And good evening, everyone. We would like to welcome you now to the 2022 Markel Insurance Breeders' Championship Futurity Yearling Sale. The Markel Breeders' Championship Futurity Yearling Sale Graduate Incentive Program to date has paid out an additional $1,077,384 to yearlings sold through the sale. As of today, there are 8 2-year-olds and 7 3-year-olds qualified for their share of the combined $166,645 purse set aside for yearlings sold in the 2022 or 2021 Markel Yearling Sale. We thank everyone for being here. We appreciate our signature sponsor. Markel Specialty has a network of exclusive insurance agents with lifetime industry experience, backed by a team of Markel Specialty associates with expertise in providing insurance solutions for your animal, farm, and business needs. With more than 50 years of insuring horse owners, farms, and equine operations, they have specialized policies to cover everyone from the private horse owner to your farm. And for this sale this evening, Markel is offering a 24-hour policy for all of our sales this evening. So make sure you stop by the Markel table, talk to those folks, and make your insurance needs known. At this time, I'd like to introduce our auctioneer for this evening, Kyle Myers.
Oh, thank you, Corey. Folks, it is an absolute pleasure to be back here this year and serving as your auctioneer. My name is Kyle Myers, and we've got one of the most impressive groups of yearlings that I remember seeing in the history of this sale for you. The NSBA Yearling Sale has been a record-breaking sale for the past few years, and with the group of horses we have for you tonight, I see that trend will continue, in my opinion. It is a great time to be in the horse industry, regardless of the discipline that you compete in. The prizes are bigger than ever, the incentives are greater than ever, and we are seeing what I believe one of the greatest horse markets that we have seen in years. So great time to be in the business. We're going to have a business as normal this evening. We're going to have a good snappy sale, have a little fun while we're doing it. We got a great crew for you here this evening. I do, as you folks know, Mr. Mike Jennings is usually here selling the sale for you. He could not make it this year. For those of you who do not know, he had to have a shoulder replacement, and he was unable to attend, so we are praying for him and hoping for a quick, fast recovery, and hopefully we'll see him back here next year healthy and joining us again. Before we do get started, we want to take care of the terms and conditions of the sale, the rules of the game, so to say. If you have not got yourself a catalog, please grab one off the table. The terms are at the back 2 pages. There's about 13 different items, and I'm going to breeze through just a couple of the highlighted areas that are the most important. Obviously, they all are, so please get yourself a catalog and read along. Obviously, the warranty in general, there is no warranty expressed or implied by the sale management, the auctioneer, sponsors, or consigners as to the performance, soundness, or fitness of any particular purpose of the yearling offered in this sale. Buyers should examine the yearlings prior to purchase. Unless announced from the auction stand, sale management, catalog, or as hereinafter provided, there is no warranty or guarantee of any kind to the soundness or condition or the quality of any of the yearlings sold in this sale. Any yearling unsound in the eyes, mouth, including but not limited to cribbers, windsuckers, displaying any other defects must be announced. The consignor and agent agrees to disclose if the horse has been administered any medication. So be sure to read over number 2 and number 3 there. Those are very important. Also, all announcements made from the block at the time of the sale on behalf of the designated consignor will take precedence over the printed provisions in the sale catalog. The consignor represents yearlings catalog in the sale. Neither the sale management nor the auctioneer is responsible for the accuracy of the information provided. All bidders must obtain a bidder number. If you haven't got yourself registered, please sneak over there and see the girls and do so. You must have a bidder number to play. When we do say sold, the horse belongs to you. We will have some ticket runners come over and you have to sign the sheet, and you must be registered to do so. If there is a tie between 2 bidders, we'll open it up between those 2 bidders and those 2 bidders alone. I got a great crew for you working ringside that's going to help you take care of that, and we'll introduce them to you here in a moment. As far as the terms and settlement, the methods of settlement are cash, cashiers, and certified check, personal check with the proper identification. And we do want to remind everyone that there is a 5% buyer's premium. 5% buyer's premium, and do not forget that. Just so everybody understands, if you are a buyer and you purchase a horse for $50,000, there will be an extra $2,500, a 5% attached onto that fee. So please keep that in mind. We do want to thank, we are having the 24-hour insurance again for Markel Insurance. If we drop the hammer on the horse and you get it bought, you are provided with the 24-hour insurance. We want to thank them for that as well. We do have 1 hour from at the conclusion of the sale to get settled up, so if you do purchase a horse, I know everybody wants to go out and visit with them out there and rub on them, and please sneak back in here within an hour of the end of the sale to get all the settlements taken care of. We do have internet bids, telephone bids, and absentee bids that Alan and the rest of the crew, Bill, are going to handle over here on the table. So if you see anybody bidding on the phone, that's what's going on there. Again, the ring crew we got for you got a great ring crew. My name is Kyle Myers. Got Mr. Matt Crumwright. He'll be over here on the right-hand side, I believe. We got Cass Alley. He's been with us here since the first sale ever. I'd like to thank him for being here. Mr. Ryan Denton will be joining us as well as Mr. Cody Dozier. And then T.W. Davis will be running around here as well, and he'll be giving those guys a break. So we've got a great crew for you. We're going to have a great sale. We're going to have a lot of fun doing it. And we'd like to thank each and everybody coming out. And we got a heck of a group of horses to sell for you here tonight. We're going to start things off just a little bit different this year, and I'm going to turn it over to these guys, and they're going to tell you what we're going to get started with.
Thanks, Kyle. The NSBA Foundation began more than 10 years ago to provide support to the horse community. The foundation's mission is to enhance the well-being of the show horse community through various charitable programs that benefit horse people, horses, and the relationships they create. And they do this in 5 pillars of work. The Animal Welfare Fund, the Education Fund, includes scholarship programs that support our youth members and professional development education programs. Equestrians with Disabilities and Heroes on Horses and the Champion Fund includes startup funding for new ideas and programs, as well as supporting operational funding. And tonight's effort, the NSBA Crisis Fund. Established to help fellow professionals, the NSBA Crisis Fund is part of the long-standing support of the NSBA, offers its professional members. Distributions from NSBA Crisis Fund are based on a proven financial need arising from sudden demonstrable hardship or disaster of a severe and unexpected nature, or from serious physical illness. The Crisis Fund can also provide information, resources, and potential financial support and local contacts that may assist the trainer and their family to build their business and meet current and ongoing needs. Since 2009, the Crisis Fund has paid out over $380,000 to assist trainers with catastrophes including barn fires and equipment loss, floods, breast cancer treatment, ambulatory devices, and general offset of rising medical costs while they are out of work. In 2022, the Crisis Fund has assisted and been ready and able to help, and has already distributed over $30,000 to 6 NSBA professionals. While not meant to be a source of income, this fund can be made available in a swift and careful distribution when it's needed most, in the throes of overwhelming change in a person's life. The NSBA Foundation thanks all of our horse community for always being at the ready to lend a hand. And now we'd like to introduce Ryan Cottengim as he gives us his experience with the Crisis Fund.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Ryan Cottengim, board member and treasurer of the NSBA Foundation. I myself have been a recipient of the Crisis Fund. Many of you know other of our peers that in some way or another have been recipients. This is a very important and passionate fund that we're truly proud of through our foundation, and certainly appreciate your support. This evening we have Shooter. Shooter was donated to us by Brett Cumberledge of Wisconsin, a fellow horseman of ours, and we are very fortunate to have him here this evening. We will be auctioning him off to get our yearling sale started, and all proceeds will be returning to the Professional Horses Crisis Fund. That, again, many of us know the very importance of that, whether it be injury or unforeseen circumstances that us as professionals do have. So we certainly appreciate your gratitude this evening, and look forward to a great NSBA yearling sale. Thank you.
Thanks, Ryan. Isn't Shooter pretty cute? Let's give Shooter a round of applause. Come on. He's been enjoying his time with us here this week at the NSBA World Show, being presented, of course, by NSBA Foundation Chair Laurel Champlin. We also have one other item we're going to auction off this evening. We'll start with that first. It will be the famous Susie Jean Sinful Whiskey Cake. So there you go, Kyle.
Oh, the little famous cake. Hit by 100, now 100, now 2. Hit 200, now 3, 3, 3, 300. Hit 300, 400, now 500, now 600. Hit 600, now 600, now 600, 600, now 550. Hit 50, 600, now 5 again. Here 7, now 700. Hit $700, now 700, 700, now 7, now 700. Hit $700, now 400, 6 here 7. Hit 600, now 700, 707, now 6 half, 6 half, now 7. Hit 6 half, now 7, now 700, now half, 150. Hit 700, 150, now 50, 700 half, 150. Hit $700, 150, now 50, now 50, 7 half. Hit 700 on a good cake, now half here, now 75. Oh, 25. 700, 25, now 50, 7 half, now 50, 725, 750. I'll take whatever I can get, Cody. 725, 750. Hit 725, 150, 100 all through, 100 all done, 725, now 50, now half. Sold $725 away. Thank you, Cody. Give her a big round of applause. You bet. She got herself a good whiskey cake.
All right. We've already talked about Shooter a little bit, but Shooter is a 12-week-old blue heeler who was raised by professional horseman Brent Cumberledge of Whitewater, Wisconsin. And he's being auctioned off tonight to support the Crisis Fund. So bid often and bid high for a great cause, the Crisis Fund.
Oh, my mind, a good little blue heeler puppy. This is Shooter. $5,000. $2,000. I'll let everybody get $100. $200. Here, 2, 3, $300. Down 4, $400. Down 4 here, 500. Down 6 here. Here, $600. Down 700. Down 700. 700. 800. Down 9. Down 12. 1200. Here, 1200. 12 here. 1200. $1,200. Here, $1,200. Down 14. Right there in front of you, Ryan. Put your glasses up. 16. Now 18. Hit 18. 1800. Now 18. 2. Now 2000. Now 2200. Hit $2,200. 102. 102. 102. 2200. Hit 2,000. Now 2400. Now 600. 2600. Hit 2600. Others. Now 888. Now 8. Now 3. 3,000. Down 2. Hit 3,200. Down 2. 2. 2. 2. 4. Now 3600. 800. 3,800. Hit 34. Now 4,000. Now 4. 2. 5. Now 4,500. Hit $4,500. Here 5. 5. 5. 5. Now 2. 5. Hit 42. 3. 5. 5. Now 44. 44 if you want to do it. Now 5. 45. Now 6. 4,600. Now 7. Now 8. 48. 9. Now 9. Now 5. $5,000. $5,000. Here $5,000. Down 5. 5. 5. 500. 5,000. Here $5,000. Here 500. Now 5. Now 2. 5,200. Down 52. 102. I'll do 1 if you want to do it. 51. Here 5,100. Now 1. 51. 1. 51. Here $5,000. Now, sir, let's be honest. It's $5,000 for a blue heeler. What the heck's 5,100? 5,100. You're not buying a dog. You're supporting a great cause. 5,100. And she said he's already sleeping through the night, and if that's not worth $100, I don't know what is. I got 5,000 with Brian. Gonna be 5,100. 5,100. All through. Hold on. 51. You're 5,000. 5,100. 5,100. 5,100. All through. Now have sold. Ryan's way. $5,000. Give her a big round of applause. She got her new puppy. 572 is that buy number? 572. Thank you all. Great job.
Are we ready to sell some more?
Oh, we should announce that before we said sold. Ryan, tell that beautiful young lady not only did she get a dog, but she gets a bucket of beer with it. I know, that was worth $100, I thought, but she got a bucket of beer coming away. Thank you all for playing along.
All right, let's sell some horses. Before we get started, here are your outs for tonight. Outs are 9, 14, 17, 19, 26, 45, 54, 65, 82, 86, 96, and 37. One more time, 9, 14, 17, 19, 26, 45, 54, 65, 82, 86, 96, and 37. Those are your outs. Let's get started. We will invite in our first horse.
Corey, I know you're ready to get started, and I apologize. Before we bring the horse in, they want to bring this young lady and this dog in here. We're going to get a picture with her in front of the block. So she supported a great cause. So we're going to come in here, we're going to do a picture quick, and then we'll get to hip number one. So Susan Knapp bought the puppy, is that right? Give her a big round of applause, folks. She has got a great dog and supported a great cause. Oh, Susan's on the phone. Well, thank you, Susan.
We will now invite in hip number one. This is hip number one, Best Attire Required. This gelding is sired by Good, Better, Best out of Formal Attire Required.
Oh, my, what a way to start the sale here. Hit number one, hit high, $100, $58,000, $58,000, let's be at a $5,000, $6 out, hit $5,000, now 6 here, $6 out, hit $6,000, $500,000, $2,000, again, two, now 3, hit $3,000, now 3 here, now 4, pull, now 5, now $5,000, now 5 here, now 6, hit $6,000, now 7,000, now 7, now 8, good night, hit 800, now 8, now 9, 100, here, now 9, 89, now 9, now 9, now 9 pound butter, hit 9,000, 500, here, 85, 5, 9, hit 9, now 500, here, now 5, now cast 10, 10 pound butter, hit 10, 500, 10, 5, here, now 11, hit 11 pound butter, hit 100, 10, 5, now 11, now 5, 11, 5, hit 11,000, 100, here, 100, 5, now 11, 11, 5, hit 11,000, 100, here, 5, 11, 5, hit 11,000, $5, here, now 11,000, 5, 11,000, 5, here, 12,000, now 12, now 12,000, now good 12,000, here, now 5, hit 5, here, now 5, 12,000, kicking it to price, 13, hit 5, 13, 13,000, is 12, 5, 13, hit 12, 5,000, now 13,000, 13, 12, I know the first sale is always the hardest one to sell. Corey, go ahead.
As I mentioned, this gelding is sired by Good, Better, Best, a Congress NSBA 3-year-old non-pro hunter under saddle stakes champion. Also won the Southern Bell. He was the AQHA High Point Open Hunter under saddle leader, and last year was an NSBA top 12 leading sire. The first dam on this gelding, Formal Attire Required, was a hunter under saddle champion, as well as a reserve champion. Won in the lunge line and was top 10 at the Congress. You're not going to come across Many pedigrees as good as this one.
Good, Ryan. I got 12-5 with Cody, 13 pal. Go ahead, 13. Hit 13, 5, 5, 13, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, here now. 14 pal. Hit 14 pal, sorry. 5, 5, 14 pal. All through. Hold on. Hit 13, 5, 14, $14,000. 13, 5, 14 pal, 14 pal. Hit 5 pal, 14 pal. Not at all through. 14, 14 pal. Not at 13, 5, 14, 9. Your horse, Cody, 13-5. Thank you. 13,500.
Next in, we've got hip number 2. Hip number 2, this is Be Bop Baby. This stud colt is double registered. He's got his AQHA and his buckskin papers. Sired by Mighty Mouse out of the mare Precious Sleep, a too sleepy to zip daughter.
Oh, mama, hit number 2. Hit right, 50, 15,000. Now 50 pound, 20 pound, 20 pound, down 10 grand. Hit 10 pound, I got $2,000, 3 pound. Hit 2, 3, 3 pound, let y'all bid, $1,000, 1,500. Hit 15, now 2, 2 pound, now 5, 2,500. Hit $2,500, 5, 2 pound, now 5, 3. Hit 3, 3, now 5, 3,500, now 3 pound, 5, 35, 35, 35. 3 pound, $3,500. 3 pound, $5 here, 3 pound, 3 pounds, 3 pound, 3, 3, to get to 32.5, 32.5. 32, now 5, 3,200, now 3,500. Here, now 5, 32, 35. 3,200. 5, 2 here, now 5, I'll do 3, 4, go. Better horse, 32, 33. 3,200, now 33, 3, 53, 3, 2, 3. 3,200. Now 3, 3, 53, 200, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 2, 2, 3, now good, Tori.
As I mentioned, this colt is sired by Mighty Mouse. He was a buckskin world champion and an honor roll award winner. He is a young sire. His oldest foals are just now yearlings. And I'll tell you what, at this show, if you're seeing a pretty yearling walking around that is a Grula, there's a good chance that it is a Mighty Mouse. He is really stamping them with a very distinctive coloring and distinctive look. The first dam on this colt, Precious Sleep, was an NSBA money earner as well as a point earner in the Western Pleasure.
And I got 3,200 with Cody, 3,300. 32, 33. How did I prove? Y'all are done. I got to be 3,200. That's a better horse. Now 2, 3. Yeah, 3,200 out here. How did I 53? How did I 2 here? Now 3, 3,200, 3,300. All through. How did I all done? How did I 2 here? How did I 3 now have? So, Joey Cody, $3,200. Thank you. 3,200.
Next up, we've got hip number 3. This is Party, Sleep, Repeat. This gelding is sired by I Am the Party. Out of certain potential daughter, UF Certainly a Priss.
Hit number 3, hit right, 20, 10 pound dollar, hit 10 pound dollar, down 5 here, 1,000, 2 pound dollar, down 2, hit 2, get here now, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, down 3, hit 4, 4 pound dollar, hit 4, 4, give me 35, hit 3,500, now 4, see 4 times 4, 4, now 5, hit $4,500, 5, 4,000, 4,500, hit 4 pound dollar, 5, 5, 4,500, 4,500, now 4, down 5, now 4,500, hit 4 pound down 5, I'll do 2.5, do that, now 2.5, 42, better get here, 2.5, pound 5, hit 4,500, now 5, 5, 5, pound 5, see 5, pound 5, 7.5, hit 47, 45, now 7.5, now 50, 4,500, 7.5, hit 4,500, now 7.5, 5, now 50, now 50, 4,500, 7.5, hit 45, now 7.5, all through, all done, 145, now 7.5, I'm up here now 45, y'all are right down there, hit 47.5, up here now 7.5, 5 here, 7.5, all through, and all done, you want to do it? Now have, sold the horse, 4,500, thank you, 4,500.
Next up, we've got hip number 4. Hip number 4 is SST Gossip Girl. This filly is double registered AQHA and APHA. Sired by Heartstoppin out of the blazing hot daughter Diva LeBlaze.
Oh, hit number 4 coming in the ring. Mama, hit by 100, hit 100,000, 115, 15,000, 20. I got $5,000. 6 now. Get here, 7. Hit 7,000, 8, 9, 9,000, 10, 10,000, 10, now 10, 11, now 11,000, 11, now 10, 11, hit 11,000, 11, 10 here, now 11,000, 11, 10, 11, hit 11,000, 100 again here, now 11,000, 11, now 12. Hit 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, now 12, now 12, now 12, 11, 12, 12 here, now 12, 12, 12, 13, hit 13, 14, 14, 14, hit 14,000, 14, 14,000, 13, 14, hit 14,000, 13, 14,000, 14,000, hit 14,000, 14, hit 13, 14,000, yes ma'am.
This filly sire Heartstoppin is a young stud. His foals are just now 2-year-olds, but we have certainly seen several of them doing quite well here at this show. During his show career, he earned more than $15,000 and was an NSBA World Champion and an AQHA Reserve World Champion. You want to take a look, the second dam on this filly, Potential Diva, was an NSBA Horse of the Year, as well as an NSBA Hall of Famer and an AQHA World Champion. This is a filly that is going to win for you in the show pen and then be able to produce for you in the breeding barn.
I got 13, 14 thou, 14 thou, 14 thou, 15 thou, 15 thou, 15 thou, nutter, hit 15,000, 15 grand, 15,000, hit 15,000, nutter, 14, 15 thou, 15 thou, hit 15 thou, 16, 16,000, 16, 16 thou, 17 thou, hit 17,000, nutter, 17, 17, 17 thou, do 16, 5, you'll do it, 5, now 17, get here, 17, 5, it's now 5, now 17,000, 17, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, up here, it's 17,000, 18, 118 thou, hit 18,000, 518 thou, 18 thou, 18 thou, it's 17, 5, 18, I got gas in the lead, 17, 5, 18 thou, yes sir, 18 thou, it's 17, 5, 118,000, up here, 118 thou, 18, 18, 17, 5, 18, all through and all done, 75, 18, your horse cast, 17, 5, thank you, 17,500.
Next up, we've got hip number 5. Hip 5 is Forgot My Password. This gelding is sired by Gone Viral out of the machine-made daughter, custom-made machine. He is eligible for the BCF, the Stallion Incentive Fund, Premier Sires, and Super Sires.
And hit number 5, hit right, 20, 10 thou, hit 10 thou, nutter, 10 thou, 10, 2 pound nutters, now 2, hit 2, 52, now 5, 2,500, hit 2 thou, nutter, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5, now 3, 3 pound nutter, now 3, 3, now 5, now 3,500, hit 3,500 nutter, here, now you get 5, 534, now 2 pound nutter, now 5, now 5, 5,000, hit 5,000 nutters, here, now 5, 5, 5, 5 pound nutter, hit 5 pound, now 6, 6,000, now 6 here, 7, now 7,000 nutter, hit 7,000 nutter, now 700, 7,000 nutters, 6 here, 7, now 7, now 7, 6, 7, hit 6,000 nutter, now 700, now 7, now 5, you give me 75, I'll do that, now 8,000 nutter, 8,000 nutters, 800 pound, now 5, hit 8,500, now 5, 5, 5, 8, now 5, now 9,000, 9,000 nutter, hit 9,000, and here now, 9,000, 9,000 nutter, hit 9,000 nutter, 9,900, here, 9,000, 9,000 nutter, all through, all done, $9,000, up here, 900, here, hit 9, now 5, 9,500, hit 9,000, down 5, 5, 5, you want to try 2.5, 92.50, hit 9,000, down 2.5, 50, winning now, 92.50, hit 9,000, down 2.5, all through, all done, 9,000, now 22, 102, go ahead, Corey.
During Gone Viral's show career, he earned more than $73,000 and 116 Western Pleasure Points. He was an NSBA World Champion and Reserve World Champion. He was also a Pleasure Futurity Champion at the Congress. His oldest foals are just now 3-year-olds. The second dam on this gelding, Not My Only Invitation, she earned more than $30,000 in her show career and 21.5 Western Pleasure Points.
And I got 9,000 with Matt, 92.50. Yeah, 9,000 out here. 2.5. 150. 150. 9 pounds, 2.5. Got Matt's in the lead now. All through. Hold on. 250. Yeah, 9,000 out around 2.5. 150. 150. 9,000. 92.50. All through. All done. 9 pounds, 2.5. 5. Sold the horse. You weigh Matt $9,000. Thank you. $9,000. 218. 218. 218's my number. Thank you.
Hip number 6 is up next. And I've got a note on this horse. This is Im Seing Red. Triple registered AQHA, APHA, and Pinto papers on this filly. The note on this one, this filly's dam was just top 5 in multiple events at the AQHA Level 1 World Show, including horsemanship, equitation, and halter. This filly also receives her full color APHA papers due to a belly spot. Sired by Certainly a Vision out of Some Mechanics Are Hot.
Oh, mama, hit number 6 here. Hit by 150, 150, now 20,000 dollar. Hit 20,000 out of the 10 here. Now like $1,000 2, down 2,000, 2, down 3, 3,000 down 4. Hit 3,000 down 4, 403, 104, down $4,000 down 3 here 4. Hit 4,000 down 4, give me 35, 3,000 3,500. Get here 5 4. Hit 4,000 down 4, 400 down 400 4,000. Hit 4,000 up here, down to the pub, to the pub, to the pub, down to the pub here, 4, with $3,500 out here, $4,000 down, down to the 4, down to the 4, down to the 4, with $35, $4,000, all through, not on, down to the $4,000, with 35, 5, 5, 4, down, 4, down, 400, down, 400, down, 4, go ahead.
This filly's eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity, as well as the Colors Breeders' Championship Futurity and Premier Sires. Her dam is Some Mechanics Are Hot, who was top 10 at the NSBA in the BCF 3-year-old non-pro trail. She also won her halter Register of Merit.
3,500, $4,000. 4,000. 30. I got 3 over here. Give me 2.5. You'll do it. 3,250. 3,500. 3,500, 3,250, 3,500, 3,500, 250, now 5, hit 3,250, now 5, 5, now 7.5, hit 750, hit 4, down $4,000, down 400, down, now 2.5, hit 4,250, now 5, down 4,500, hit 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 5,000, $5,000, now $5,000, hit $5,000, now 5, 5, 5, 5, now 2.5, now 5, 5,500, fire it back, man, 5,500, hit 55, 7.5, now 750, now 5 here, 7.5, 50. Now 50, hit 5 here, now 7.5, 50, 750, now 750, 5 here, now 6, $6,000, got me 6 now 2.5, hit 1650, $6,000, now 22, now 2, Ryan, I just beat you, I got the 7.5 over here, 8, 6, $6,000, man, $6,000, hit $6,000, now 6,000, now 6,000, $6,000, hit $6,000, down 62, now 62, 2, now 2, 62, hit $6,000, down 2, all done, $6,000, down 2, down 2, 62, $6,000, down 2, now I have some horse, $6,000 you weigh, Matt, thank you, $6,000.
Next up, we've got hip number 7, A Certain Party Girl. This filly is sired by I Am the Party out of UF Certainly a Priss, eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity, as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund and Premier Sires.
Oh, my, look at here, hit number 7, hit by 20, 20, now 20, now $10,000, hit $10,000 down 10 here, I got $5,000 down in here, 6, 6 here, now see, $7,000 down way, hit $8,000 here, hit now, but it $8,000 down way, now go to 8, now 8, 8, 8, 8, down 9, hit $9,000 now 40, now 9, 9, 9, now 10, $10,000, 10, now 11, now 11,000, hit 11,000, 10,000, now 11, now 11, now 11, now 11, now 11, now again here, now 11, 12, hit 12, now 12, now 13,000, hit 13,000, 13, 12 here, now 13,000, 13,000, hit 13,000, now 13, now 13, 13,000, I'll do 5 that helps you, 12, 5, now 5, 12, 5. 13, now 5, 13, 5, now 5, 13, 5, hit 13, 5, get here, down 5, now 14 pound, hit 14 pound, now 5, 14, 5, hit 15, 15, now 5, 15, 5, 15 pound, 15, 5, hit 15 pound, 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 15 pound, 15, 5, hit 15 pound, 5, 5, 15 pound, now do 2.5, let's see, 15, 2, 50, 15 pound, 15, 2.5, 50, now 50, now 50, yes ma'am, 15 pound.
A certain party girl is sired by I Am the Party, earner of more than $15,000 during his show career, 473 points. He was an AQHA Reserve World Champion, Select World Champion, and a Congress Champion. He also won his AQHA Championship and a Superior in Halter and Trail.
And I got 15,000, 2.5, 15, 5, 15, 7.5. Now 16,000, 16 pound nutter. Hit 16 pound nutter, now 16, hit down 250. Hit 2.5, again here, 5, now half 5, now 16, 5. Hit 5, now 7.5 here, 17, 17 pounds, and good 17, 17 pound. Hit 2.5 here, 17, 5, now 17, 5. Hit 17, 5, 5, 5, 5, 250. Hit Brian, you're all out now, 17, 5. Hit 17, 5, hit 5, here, 17, 250, 17, 5. Hit 17, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 7.5, now 750. He did, now 7.5, Cody. Hit now $18,000, $18,000. Fire it back. 18 pound. Get here now. 18 pound. Now 2.5. 18 250. Now 5. 18 5. 18 5. 18 5. Hit 18 250. Now $500. Now 500. 18 250. 18 5 5 5. 18 5. 18 5. Now 7.5. Now 750. Now 7.5. 18 7.5. 18 750. Now 1550. 18 5 here. 7.5. 18 5. 7.5. All through. Hold on. 18 5. 18 750. On it. Now I have. Your horse, Ryan, 18.5. Thank you, 18,500.
Next up, we've got hip number 8. This is Hay Batta Batter. This gelding is sired by Batman out of This Mister's Awesome. This is the last foal out of that world champion producing mare. Eligible for the BCF Premier Sires and Super Sires.
Hit 900, 15,000, now 20 pound nutter. Hit 20 pound nutter, now 28,000 nutter, 2, now 2 pound nutter, now 1 pound nutter, 2 pound nutter, now 2, 2, 2, now 5, now 25, 3. Hit 3 pound nutter, now 3, 3, 53, 2, now 3, 25, 3, now 53, 3 pound nutter, 3 pound nutter, 3 pound nutter. Hit 2,500 nutter, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 5, now 3, 3 pound nutter. Hit 25, how about 7.5, 25, 750, now 7.5, hit 5, now 7.5, here 7.5, now 3, hit 3 pound, now 3, 3, 3, now 3, 3, 53, 3 pound, now 3, 3, 53, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 7.5, 3, hit 3,000, now 3, hit 3 pound, now 3, now 3 pound, 53, yes ma'am.
Batman Offspring have been having a phenomenal horse show. Of course, he earned more than $11,000 in his show career. Last year, he was an NSBA top 15 leading sire, as well as a top 20 all-time leading sire for NSBA. And for AQHA, top 10 leading Western pleasure sire.
And 2750, 3 pound nutter, 3 pound nutter, 3 pound, now 3 pound, now 2.5, 3250. Hit 3 pound nutter, down 2.5. And I got Cody in the lead, everybody else is out, and I got a better horse, and I'm asking 3250. 3250, 3 pounds, 2, 3 pound nutter, 2.5. Hit 3250, 50, all done, 3 pound 250, on it, 3 pound nutter, down 2.5. I have your horse, Cody, $3,000. Thank you, 3,000.
Hip 9 is out. Hip 9 is out. Next, we'll go to hip 10. This is hip number 10, Loping Louise. This filly is sired by Makin' Me Willie Wild out of Premium Loper. She is nominated to the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund. Premium Loper, a daughter of Cisco Skip Premium. This is hip 10, Loping Louise.
Hit 950, 130,000, 130, now 20. Hit 20 pound nutter, let y'all bid $1,000. $2 pound nutter, hit 2 pound nutter, down 353, 400, now 4 pound nutter, hit 4 pound nutter, 400, 4 pound nutter, now 5 pound nutter, down 60. Hit 6,000, 7 pound nutter, 7 now 7 pound, 7 pound, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, hit 9 pound nutter, give me 5, 9, now 9, 9 pound nutter, hit 9 pound nutter, down 9, 9, 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9 here, 180, 500, 9 pound, hit 9,000, 9 pound nutter, 9 pound nutter, 9 pound nutter, 9 pound nutter, hit 9 pound nutter, 5 here, 9 here, now 7, now 9, hit 9,000, down 9 here, 9 pound nutter, now 2.5, pound 250, hit 9 pound 2.5, 150, now 50, now 50, 92, 50, hit 9,000 nutter, 252, 9 pound nutter, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 92, 50, hit 9 pound nutter, down 2.5, 50, 250, 9 pound 2.5, 9 pound nutter, 92, 50, 50, now 50, now 92, 50, yes ma'am.
Making Me Willie Wild was an NSBA world champion in the performance halter stallions, as well as a reserve world champion in the Western Pleasure. He earned his Open Performance Register of Merit with 37.5 Western Pleasure points. And last year, he was an NSBA Top 25 leading sire, and for AQHA Top 10 leading Western all-around sire.
And I got 90, 250, 90, 500, now 7.5, 90 cent, now 10 pound nutter, hit 10 pound nutter, again here, 10 pound, hit 10, 2.5, 10, 250, 10,000, 5, now 10 pound, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 7.5, hit 750, now 50, 50, now pound 5, 7.5, hit 7, now 11 pound, yeah, both are out, 11 pound, now 2.5, hit 11, 250, 150, now 11 pound nutter, now 2.5, hit 11 pound nutter, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 2, now 11 pound, 2.5, 11, 250, hit 11 pound nutter, now 2, 2, 2, now 2, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 11 pound, 250, hit 11 pound, all through, all done, 11 pound nutter, 11, 2.5, hit 250, 50, now 50, now 50, now 11, 2.5, here, now 250, now get here, now 2.5, hit now 5, now 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 250, now 5, hit 11, 250, here, you're out now, 11, 5, 5, even out the whole time, 11, 5, hit 11, 250, now 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, now 5, 11, 255, 5, now 7.5, now 7.5, now 7.5, now $12,000 internet. It's good to hear from you, internet. $12,000. $12,000. 11, 7.5. 12 pound nutter. Hit 12 pound nutter. Now 12, 12 to the 12. 12. Hit 12,000. 12 pound nutter. Now 12 here. Now 12 pound nutter. 12 pound nutter. 12 pound nutter. Internet's got to be 12 grand. I got 11, 750 in Tulsa. You got to be 12 pound nutter. 12 pound nutter. 12 pound. 112 here. Now 12, 12 to the 12. 112. 12 pound. They want to do it. Hit 12,000. Offer. All done. 12 pound nutter. 12 pound nutter. Now 12, 12 to the 12. 12 here. Now I have your horse, Ryan. 11,750. Thank you all. 11,750.
Up next, we've got hip number 11. Hip number 11 is KM Showstopper, and I do have a note on this filly. X-rays are available. This filly's nominated for Premier Sires and is a full sister to 3. That's right, 3 World AQHYA champions. This is hip number 11, KM Showstopper.
That was 2 weeks ago. That's right. All right, I got another good one for you here. KM Showstopper. Hit 120. I love the initials. 120. 115 pound. Hit 15 pounds on 115. 115. 10. 10 pound nutter. How about 1,000 nutter 2? Hit 2 pound nutter now 2. 2 now 3. Hit now 3. Hit now 3 pound. Hit 2. 3 now 4. 4 now 4 pound nutter. Now 4 5 pound nutter. 5 pound nutter. 5 pound nutter. 5 pound nutter. Hit 5 pound. Now 6. 6 pound nutter. Now 6 here. Good 6 here. 7 now 7 pound. Hit 7 pound nutter. Hit 8. Now 9 pound nutter. Hit 9 pound nutter. Now 10,000. 10 here. Now 10. Now 11. Now 11 pound nutter. Hit 11 pound nutter. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. Now 12. 12 pound nutter. Hit 12. 12 to 12 pound. 12. Now 12. Now 12. 11 12. Hit 12 pound nutter. Got half. Now 12. 12 pound. Hit 11 5. We think now. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12. Now 5. 12 5. Hit 12,500. Matt's got all the action. 12 5. Here. Now 12 pound. 12 5. Cody got 2.5. I'll let him do that. 12 pound nutter. 12 250. Hit 12,050. 12 pound nutter. 2.5. Yes, ma'am.
Folks, this is your chance to get an RL in your barn, sired by RL Best of Sudden. Last year's NSBA #1 all-time leading sire. He's produced 87 AQHA World and Reserve World Champions. And as I mentioned, this filly is full sibling to world champions, including KM Genuinely Best.
I got 12,250 on the phone while she was talking. You guys got to be 12.5. 12.5. Now 7.5. 12,750. 12,750. 12,7.5. Up here, 7.5. Now 13,000. Now 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13 grand. 13,000. With 13,000. Now 13,2.5. Now 50. 13,250. 13,2.5. With 13,250. 15. 15. Now 5. 13,5. With 13,5. Here. 5. 13,5. With 13,250. 500. Now 7.5. 50. Now 14,000. 14,000. With 14,000, now 5, now 14,5, now $15,000 on the phone, $15,000. Give me 7.5, 750, go ahead, 7.5, 15,000, now 2.5, 15,250, now 5, 15,5, with 15,5, 5, 15,000, 15,5, with 15,5, 5, here, now 7.5, with 7.5, now 16,000, with 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, with 16,000, now 16,5, now 16,5, give me 2.5, 5, now 16,5, 16,500, 16,500, with 16,000, 5, now 7.5 here, now 17,000, with 17,000, 17, 17, 17, 17, now 5, 17,500, with 75, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, now 5, now 5, give me 19,000, with 19,000, now 19,000, give me 20,000, get that horse ball on the phone, $20,000, $20,000, with 20,000, now 20,000, 20, now 20, no one, with 21,000, let's do the 5, now 1, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000, with 21,000, 100 here, now 2, with 22,000, now 2, 303, 323, now 333, 23,000, 103, 23, 23, 23, 23, with 23,000, now 3, 3, now 3, with 23,000, I'll do 22,500 right quick, 22,500, now 23,000, Cody, you're all out, 23,000, now 5, now 5, 23,500. 23.5, 23.5, 23.5, 23.5, now 4, now give me 25,000 by that horse. $25,000. 25,000 up here. Now 6. Hit 26,000. Now what? Now 7. Hit 7. Now 26,000. Now 7. Hit 27,000. Hit 27,000. 6 here. Now 6 here. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6. Now 26,000. Hit 26,000. Now Cass, you did not get in at 6. I got 25,000 on the phone. Cody, Cass, if your guy wants to be 25,500, I'll do it. I got 25,000 on the phone. 25,500. 25,000. 25,500. 25,500. All through. All done. A better horse. 25,500. Hit 25,000 out of here. Up here, Cass, I know you're trying. I wish you'd try harder. 25,500. Here, 25,500 here. All through, all done. I said, thank you for what you did. I sold the horse for $25,000 on the cell phone. Thank you, Mr. Allen.
Next up, we've got hip number 12. Hip 12 is I Lope, You Love Me. This filly is sired by the Loping machine. Out of the mare Too Cute to Snooze, the daughter of Too Sleepy to Zip. She's eligible for the BCF, the Stallion Incentive Fund, Premier Sires, and Super Sires. Sired by the Loping machine, earner of more than $62,000.
And Mr. Michael just told me she's got clean x-rays on the hocks, the stifles, and the front feet, and everything's the way it's supposed to be. And what a horse here. Hit number 12. Hit by 100,000. Hit on 100,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Let you beat it at $5,000. 7.5. Hit 7. 15. Now 10,000. Down 10 here. Down 10. 12.5. Now 15,000. Hit 15. Now 15. 17,500. 17,500. 20,000. Hit 20. 20. Now 2. Now 5. Now 25,000. Hit 25,000. 255. Now 5, now 5, now 7, with 27,000, now 7, now 30, now 30,000, now 2, 30,000, now 2, with 30,000, now 2, 2, 2, 2, now 2, 30,000, now 2, I'll do 31 if it helps you, again 1, 31,000, now 2, with 32,000, now 2, 2, 2, 2, now 3, now 3, 3, 3, now 4, with 34,000, 5, now 35,000, that's a better horse, 35,000, now sure, now 5 here, now 6, with 6, now 7, now 37,000, now 8, now 8, now 8, now 7, now paid, now paid, now paid, now paid, now 7 now paid. Hit 37 pound. I got Cass in the lead. Everybody else is out. 37 pound, 38 pound. Hit 38 pound. I'll do 8 if you want to do it. 38 pound. Now pound 7 now paid. 38 pound. Hit 38 pound. Now 39. Hit 39. Now 40. Now 40 pound. Now 40. Now 40. 40 pound. Now 40 pound. Hit 40 pound. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. 40,000. Now 40. I'll do 39.5 real quick. Now 40,000. $40,000. 40 pound. Now 40,005. He did. Now 40,500. 40,005. 40,005. 40 pound 5. 40 pound 5. 40 pound 5. Now 1. 41 pound. 41 pound. 41 pound. Now 2. Hit 42,000. 102. 52. 102. 42 pound. Hit 42,000. Now 2. 42 pound. Hit 42 pound. Now 2. All through. All done. 102. 102. 102. 42 pound. Now 2. Going 103, hit 43, now 3, 143,000, 103, and 3, now 4, hit 44,000, 104, 44, hit 44 pound, 104, yes ma'am, go ahead.
The Loping Machine is a Western Pleasure champion at the Congress, as well as a Futurity Reserve champion. Last year, he was Super Sire's Stallion of the Year. And he was an NSBA number 3 leading sire, as well as the 2021 Q Data number 2 leading Western Pleasure sire.
44, now 45, Ryan, now 5, now 6, 46, 7, 47, ma'am, you're still out, 46, 7, I got 2 people over here, Matt, you're doing terrible, 47, 46, 7, 47, 107, hit 47 pound, now cast, 107, now 8, now 48 pound, hit 48 pound, now 9, now 49 pound, now 9, 50, now give me 50,000 by that horse, hit 50 pound, 109 here, 9, now 50, now 50 pound, 50 pound, you want to do 5 real quick, 49.5, 49.5, 49.5, all through, hold on, hit 49.5, 5 here, up here, now 5, now 5, 49 pound, 5, hit 49,000, up here, now 5, I have, now 50. Now 50, I know it, 50 pound nutter, 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 50, now 50, hit 50, 50, give me 50,000 by that horse. Well, he did. Now 50,005. 50 pound 5. 50 pound 5. Cody now 5. 50 pound 5. 50 pound 5. Now 1. 51,000. Here 51. I know you're trying hard. 51 pound. 51 pound. All through. Now all done. 51,000. Down Matt. They want back in. 51 pound. And I have Cody's horse for 50,500. You got your nice horse. Thank you. 50,500. Your way.
Next up, we've got hip number 13. Hip 13, Seek and You Shall Ride. This colt is eligible for the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund and Premier Sires. Sired by VS Goodride out of the deck of Stars daughter PR in Your Decks. This is hip number 13, Seek and You Shall Ride.
Oh, I agree. Hip number 13, who's right? 15,000, 20 grand, 15,000 right there. Now 5,000, 6,000 nutter. Hit 6,000 nutter down 6 here. 5,000, 6 here, 7. Hit 7,000 nutter down 7. Now 8,000, 8,000 nutter. Now 10, 10,000 nutter. Now 10, now 10, now 11,000 nutter. Hit 11,000, match all out. 11,000, now 12. 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. Hit 15,000, 15,000 nutter. Matt, you're out now. 15,000 nutter. 5. Hit 5 now. 5. 16,000. Hit 16,000 nutter. 5. 17,000. 5. Now 18,000. 18,000 nutter. 18,000. 5. Now 19. Hit 19,000 nutter. Now 5. Now 5. Now 20. Hit 20,000 nutter. Ryan, you didn't get in. You got to be 20,000, Matt. 20,000 nutter. Hit 20. 120. Now 1. 101. You'll do 5. 120. 5. 1. Hit 21,000 nutter. 21,000. 5. Hit 21,500. 22, now 22,000. Hit 22,000 like that horse. Now 22, 2,5. Now 22,500. 3. Now 23,000. 23,000 nutter. Hit 3, 3,303. Now 5. 23,500. 23,500. Now 4. Now 24,000. There's a reason everybody's bidding on this horse. 24,000 nutter. Hit 24,000. 104. Now 5. Give me 24,500. 24,500. Now 24,500. 24,500. 24,500. Go ahead, 5. Now 5. Now 25,000. Yes, ma'am. $25,000. Hit $25,000. Here now 5. Now 5. 25,000. Go ahead, Corey. 25,000.
Sorry. Making me a little twitchy there, Kyle. All right, this is a stud colt, folks. No, he is a gelding. He has been gelded. Make a note of that. Sired by VS Goodride, who earned more than $35,000 and 359 points. He was an NSBA Horse of the Year, as well as an NSBA Reserve World Champion and High Point in the Green Pleasure and the Green Western Riding Reserve. His oldest foals are just now 3-year-olds. This is a son of VS Goodride. This is your chance to own one now.
And I got mad at 25,000, 25,500, 25,500, 25,500, 25,500, 25,500. Yeah, 25,500. He looked at him before. He's good. 25,000, 25,500. Yeah, 25,500. You think so? Here now, 5,500. Cody, how do you think so? Now 6. Now 26,000. Yeah, 26,000. 6 here now. Get in. 6 here now. 26,000. Yeah, 26,000. Now 6 here now. 6. 500. Now 5. 26,000. Now 5. 500, now 700, 700, now 700, now 27,000, 27,000, 27,000, now 7, it's 700, now 700, that's a better horse, 27,000, now 700, 700, 700, up here, 500, 500, 500, 500, up here, now 500, 500, 7, now 5 here, now 5, 500, all here, now 7, now 5, 27,000 with Matt, going to be 27,500, 27,500, up here, now through, now done, 100, up here, now 500, they said no, thank you for what you did. I sold the horse. $27,000 you weigh, Matt. Thank y'all very much.
Hip 14 is an out. Hip 14 is an out. Next up, we've got hip number 15. Hip 15 is Scotch N Cigars. I have a note. The owner has recent x-rays available. Recent x-rays available on this gelding. Sired by Mechanic out of Hot Scotch, a daughter of Extremely Hot Chips. Eligible for the BCF, Premier Sires, and Super Sires. Sired by Mechanic, Western Pleasure Stakes Reserve Champion, as well as High Point in the Green Hunter Under Saddle.
Sir, walking out the door on the phone, I need you to stick around if you can. You need to sign some paperwork before you leave.
Take it away, Kyle. This is hip 15.
Thank you. Hit number 15, going to be the next one. You got to go grab them right away now. 100, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 5,000, 5 here, 100, 2 here, 100,000, 1,000 down, 2 down, 200, down 200, now 500, 2,500, 500, down 200, 2,500, 2 here, now the empty spot, 2,000, 2,500, 2,500 out here, 500, 2,000, 2,500, 2,500. We're 2,000, down, 52, down 200, now 5, right in the back, right in the back, right in the back, now 5, now 3, now 3,000, now 5, 3,500, now 1 with their hand up, Ryan, 3,500, now 5, give me 2, 32, now 5, 3,500, we're 3,500 out of here, up here, 5, 35, now 7.5, it's 750, 15, now 50, now 5 here, 7.5, 37.50, we're 37.50, now 7.5, ma'am, you're all out on the left side, now 4,000. Yep, 4,000 matter here. 104, 4,000 matter. Yep, 4,000 matter here. Now 4,000. Yep, 4,000 matter. 4,000 matter. 4,000 matter. Yep, 37, 4,000. Go ahead, Corey.
Mechanic was last year's AQHA Top 12 leading sire of amateur halter winners, with earners of more than 4,000 points and 206 registers of merit. The first dam on this gelding, Hot Scotch, earned halter and performance points. This is just now her first foal.
And I got $37.50 with Ryan. You're going to be $4,000. $4,000. $4,000. Now 4. Yeah, 4,000. 4,000. $4,000. $4,000. Now 4. Now 2.5. Yeah, 40. Now 45. Cody, 4,500. Yeah, 4,500. 5,500. 250. 4,500. Yeah, 4,500 out here. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Now 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 47. Yeah, 4,700. 500. 700. 700 out here. 500. Up here, Cody, just because they came in at the same time last time, I'll take 4,600 if he wants to do it. I got 4,500 with Ryan, 4,600 before we go. 4,600, 4,600, all three, hold on, 4,500, 4,600, up here, 6 I have. Sold the horse, 4,500 your way, Ryan, thank you. 4,500 Ryan's way.
Next up, we've got hip number 16. Hip 16 LSF. What a good asset. This is a registered paint filly. That makes her eligible for the NSBA Color Breeders' Championship Futurity. Sired by What a Vested Asset. Out of the Zippo's Mr. Goodbar daughter, Zippo's Eternal Ms. This is hip number 16, LSF. What a good asset.
Oh, hit number 16. Hit right. 20. 10 to the 10. $10,000. Hit $10,000 down to 2 pound. I got $1,000. 1,500. Hit £1,000. 1,500 down to 2 down 2 down 2. 2 pound. 15. 2,000. 2 pound. Hit 1,500. 15 down to 2 down 2. How about 17 half? Down 2. 22.50. Down 2. Down 5. 25. Hit 27 half. Down 3. 3,000. Down 3. 3. Now 3. 2 and a half. 32.50. Now 32 and a half. Hit 32.50. 2.50. 3 pound. 2 and a half. 32.50. Hit 3 pound. Down 2. 2. Down 2. 3 pound. 102. Hit 3,000. 3 pound. 2. Down 2. Now 5. 3,500. What do you think now? 2 5. 5 here. TW, your man's all out. 2 5. 3,200. 3,500. Now here. Now 5. Good thing Matt wore his comfy shoes. Now 7. 37. Hit 37. Now 5 here. 7. 37. Hit 35. Give me 6 if she wants to do that. 3,600. 3,500. 3,600. 35. 36. Hit 3,600. Up here. Down 6 here. Now get it. 6 here. Yes, ma'am.
This may be one of the flashiest fillies we've got for sale tonight. You got the Bayron, who is also a Tobiano. The dam on this filly, Zippo's Eternal Ms. by Zippo's Mr. Goodbar, has produced 4 foals, including LSF Goodbar's Josie, who's already earned her Register of Merit in the novice youth.
I got 3,500 with TW, 3,600, 3,500, 3,600, up here, 6 here, yeah, 3,500 down, 6 here, 506, 6 here, now 3,600, now get it, 506 here, now 6 I have, sold the horse, 3,500, your way, TW, thank you, $3,500, what's that number 9?
Hip 17 is out. Hip 17 is out. Next up, we've got hip number 18. Exactly how I feel. This filly is sired by RL Best of Sudden out of She's a Lazy Loper. Eligible for the BCF and Premier Sires. This is hip number 18. Exactly how I feel.
Let's go to the next one, number 18, 30,000, 30 pound, who put him in? Now 20 pound better, 20 pound better, down 20, 20 pound better, 20 pound better, 20 pound better, down 5 pound, 6 pound better, 6 pound better, down in here, now 7,000, now 7 pound, 8, down 9, here, now 10, 10,000, now 11, now 11 pound better, now 12, 12,000, 12 pound better, 12 pound better, 12 pound better, down 13, 13, now give me 5, 12, 5, now 13 pound, 13 pound better, 13, you sure? Now 5, now 14, 14, you sure? Now 14 pound, now 5, not you, 14 5, 14 pound better, now 5, 14 5, TW, you're all out, 14 5, now 15 pound better, 15 pound, 15 5, now 5, 15,000, 15 5, 15 pound better, 5 here, now 5, 15,000, 15 5, 15 pound better, 5, now 16 pound, 16 pound better, looking to go, 16 pound, with 16,000 dollars, up here now 16 pound, I'll do 750 before I go, 15 5, 7.5, now 16 pound, 16 pound better, 16 pound better, 16 pound better, now 16, 16 pound better, now 7.5 here, now 16 pound, with 16 pound better, now 16, 2.5, how you doing good, buddy, 16, 2.5, with 16 to 15, 15, now 50, 16 pound, down 5, 16 5, with 16 5, now check his other man, 16 5, with 16 500, 16 500, now 500, I got 2.5 with Cody, 16 5, 16 250, 16 5, 16 5, yes ma'am.
Of course, RL Best of Sudden is a name that we all know oh so well. He's sired 2,204 Register of Merit winners, 923 superiors, including Snap Crackle Pop, a 2-time AQHA World Show Super Horse.
And I got 16 250. You guys will be 16 5 up there. Now 7.5. Now 16 750. Now 7.5. Now 17,000. $17,000. 17. Give me 5. 17.5. Now 18,000. $18,000. 18. Now 5. 18.5. Here. 18.5. 5. 19,000. 19,000. Give me 20,000 by that horse. $20,000. 20. Now 5. Here. Get 5. 1. Now 21,000. 21.5. Now 21.5. 21.5. 21.5. 21.5. 21,000. Now 2. $22,000 down. TW roll out. $22,000. Give me 7.5. 2. 22. Now 22. Now 22. 22,000. 2.5. Now 250. Now 250. Now 5. Now 22.5. 22,500. Now $500. Now 5. 7.5. It's 750. 50. Now 50. We think. Get here now. Now 3. 23,000. He did. Now 3. Now $23,000. 23,000. Now 5. Now 23,500. 5. 4. Now $24,000. TW didn't make it. Going to be 24. Now 5. Now 24,500. Now 25,000. $25,000. $25,000. Now 5 here. 506. Now 26,000. $26,000. 26,000. Now 6 here. 105. Now 25,600. 20. Cody, I'll do 25,500 if it helps him. I got 25,000 with cash. 25,500. 25,500. TW man still out. 25,500. Here. 25,000. Here. 25,500. Up here. Now approved. Now did you get it? Now 6. 25,600. 25,500. 26,000. 26. Just say something, Cass. 26,000. 25,500. 26,000. Up here. Now 6 here. All through. All done. We finished. Now 6 here. Now thank y'all for what you did. Sold the horse Cass's way. $25,500. Thank you all.
Hip 19 is out. Hip 19 is out. We're going next to hip number 20. KM, we know he's awesome. And I have a note on this gelding. X-rays are available. This horse is also nominated for Premier Sires. KM, we know he's awesome, sired by RL Best of Sudden, out of We Know She's Something.
He said, this man, we all know Gary, he does a great job. He said, we're selling his horses. You get your hands up if you want to take one home, because when we get finished, we're selling them. And I'm going to hit number 20 is where we're at in the better one here. Yeah, 950,000, 150,000, now 50, now 20, now $20,000. Yeah, 20,000, now 20, 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20. Yeah, $20,000. I'll let you bid $1,000 too. Yeah, $2,000 down to 2, now 3, 3, 3, now 3, $3,000. Yeah, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,000, $3,000, now $3,000, now 3. Now 4, 4 pound, 4 now 4, now 5. Yeah, 5 pound, 5, 6 here, now 6, now 6, 8 here, 7. It's 7 pound, now 7, now 7, 8, now 8, now 9. Yeah, 9 pound, now 9 here, now 9, now 9. You'll do 5, 8,500. Yeah, 8 pound, now 5 here, now 5 here, 9. Yeah, 9 pound, now give me 5, 9,500, 5, get here, 5, 95, 10, 10 pound, yeah, 10 pound, 10 pound, 5, 6 pound, here, now 11 pound, yeah, 11 pound, 11 TW all out, $11,000, 11,000, now 11, now 10 pound, 11, now 11, now 11, now $11,000, 11,000, here, now 11, now 5, 11 pound, 5 here, now 5, 2.5, 11 pound, 250, 5, now 11, 5, 11, 5, y'all out, you're out, 5, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11 pound, 5, now 7.5, now 50, 11, 5, 7.5, now 12, $12,000, yeah, 12, here, 12, now 12, now 12,000, yeah, 5 now, 12 here, 12,000, I'll do 7.5. You want to do it, Ryan? I got over 11.5 over here, TW. You got to be 7.5. 11.5, 7.5, 11.5, 750. Yeah, 11.5 now, 7.5, 50, now TW is in the lead, 11.5, 11, 7.5. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
This is the same bloodline to produce the great show mare, KM, we know she's hot. Of course, she earned more than $62,000 during her show career, was an NSBA Reserve World Champion, an AQHA Reserve World Champion, and 2-time World Champion at the Select Show. In 2021, she was also NSBA's #2 leading dam. That's the same bloodline as this gelding right here.
And I got TW at 11.5, 11.7.5, 11.750. Yep, now 12, 12 pound nutter. Yep, 12, 12, 12, 12 here. Now 12. Yep, 12,000, 12 pound nutter here. Now 12, 12, now 750, 12, all through. Sold horse, $11,750 your way, TW. Thank you all. 11,750. That's 239, 239. Thank you.
Next up, we've got hip number 21. Hip 21. Can't Stop My Heart, double registered, AQHA and APHA. And I do have a note on this one. Can't Stop My Heart is in the APHA regular registry. So regular paint papers no longer pending. Fully double registered, nominated to the BCF as well as the color BCF. This is HIP 21, Can't Stop My Heart.
Oh my, 100, 150, down 50 pound, 50 pound, 100 down 50 down 2,000, 2 pound, 100, down 2 now 2,500 now 3 down 3 pound, down 3, 353, 103, 153, 3,000, 3,000, 105 here, 3 down 3 pound, down 3, 3, 3 down 5, 3 now 5, shirt, 100 here 4, 4 pound, 4 down 5, 4,500, 4,500 out here, 4,000, 5, 5, 5 now. 5 pound $5 now 50, 500, 50, $500, 600, 6,000, 6,005, it's 16, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 now 7 pound now 7 pound now 5, 7,500, it's 7,500 now 500, 5 here 5, 75, it's 7 pound now 5, 5, 5, 7 now 5 here now 8 pound 8,000, 8 pound now 8 pound now 5 here 8 pound 8 pound now 8 pound 75 8. I got TW in the lead. I'll lose 7.5. 4 go. Now 8,000. 8 pound nutter. 8 pound nutter. 8 pound nutter. 8 pound nutter. It's 7.5 8. 8 pound nutter. 8 pound nutter. 8 pound nutter. It's 7.15 now 8,000. 15 8 pound nutter. Now 2.5. 82 15. Sorry. 2.5 now 255. 8,500. Up here. Now 7.5. It's 7.15. Now 9 pound nutter. 9 pound nutter. 9 pound 2.5, 9, 2, 50, now 5, 90, 500, 10, 10 pound, now 10, 10, 10, now 10, 10,000, 10 pound, now 10, here, 10, 10, 10 pound, now 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, I got Ryan at 10 pound, going to be 10, 2, 50 if he wants to do it, TW, 10 pound, 2.5, 10, 2, 50, yes ma'am.
Folks, it bears repeating, this gelding does have his APHA papers, no longer pending, full APHA papers. You'll be able to take him to the quarter horse shows and the paint shows. Sired by the great Stoppin, already producing a lot of winners. And the dam on this gelding, Purdy Invitation, dam of performers as well, including Can I Have a Martini, Money, and Point Earner.
Did you give me 20,000 TW? Oh, I got 10,000 of Ryan, 10, 2, 50, now I got to be 10, 5, Ryan. 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10 pound, 500. You're 10, 5, 150, 100 up here. I got TW in the lead, going to be 10,500. You're 10, 2, 50, 10, 5, 5, 5. Ma'am, you trying to bid? 10, 5. Now 7.5. Right straight there in front of you, Ryan. Now 11,000. You're 11,000 out of here. Now 2.5. Now 11,250. Now 5. Now 11,5. You're 11,000 out of here. Now 5 here. Now 5. 11,000. 11,5. You're 11,000 out of here. Now 5 here. Now 5. 11,000 out of here. 11,000 out of here. Now 5. 5 here. You're 11 now 5 here. Now 5. 11. Now 5. Now 12. Give me 12,000 TW. 12 pound nutter and we'll finish the race. 12 pound. 11,5. 12 pound nutters. 12 pound nutters. All through. 12,000. 5 here. 12 pound. Yes, I am. 12 pound nutter. Now 12 here. Now I have. Sold the horse. 11,500 your way, Cass. Thank you. 11,500. That's on.
Next up, we've got hip number 22. Mr. Who's Your Daddy, double registered gelding, AQHA and APHA papers. He is eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity and Premier Sires. However, I've got a note on this one. The note is APHA registered, but not eligible for the NSBA color. Sired by Who to Invite out of One Hot Sultry Night.
You're right, 150, 150,000, 50,000 nutter, 150, 20, now 20,000 nutter, now 20, 1,002, 2 pound nutter, you're 1 pound nutter, now 52, 2, now 3, now 3, 4 pound, you're 4 pound nutter, 4, now 3, 4, you're 3 pound nutter, now 4, now 4, now 4 pound, 5 pound, you're 5 pound nutter, now 5 here, 6, 6,000, 6 pound nutter, 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 you're 6 pound nutter, now 6 here, on 6,000. With $6,000 up here on 6,000. He don't need a greater on $6,000 now 6,000 here. With $6,000 $6,000 no sir you're out $6,000 down 6 now 6 now 6 now 6. With $6,000 down 6 here on $6,000 down get it down 6,000. With $6,000 $5,000 $5,500. With $5,000 $55 helps you $5,000 $55. With $5,000 $5 here $5,000 here now 55. With 52 thank you 5 now 55 now you're out Ryan 5,500. With 55 $2 here 52 50 now 5 52 5. With 5,200 5 here yes ma'am 5 here 5.
Sired by Who to Invite, who's producing several winners, including Invite Who, Money and Point Earner, All Envy, and Invite Royalty. You'll want to take a look at this. Half sibling to this gelding through his dam side, one RL Stormy Knight is a world champion, winning the APHA Solid World title for the open yearling lunge line. So a half sibling here, already to a world champion on the mare side.
52, 55, 5,500. I'll do 53 right quick. 5,300, 52, 53, 33, 123, 5,200, 5,300 headed down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 3, down 3, headed down 2, 3, now half. Sub horse, 5,200 your way cast. Thank you. 5,200.
Next up, we've got hip number 23. Hip 23, Alluring Details. I do have a note. The owner has recent x-rays available. This filly is sired by Allocate Your Assets out of Short on Details, eligible for the BCF as well as Premier Sires and Super Sires. This is hip 23, Alluring Details.
You're right, $100, $150,000, now $50,000, down 20, I got $2,000, 3, $3,000, down 3, 3, 53, now $3,000, down 3, 3, 3, headed down 2,000, down 3, $200, 3,000, 3, now 53, now 3, 4, $4,000, down 4, 4, down 5, $5,000, down 5 here, headed down 5, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, $5,000, down 5 here, now 5, 45, now 5, now 55, Ryan, 5,500, now 6,000, TW, $6,000, now 5, now 7,000, it's another looking $7,000, and 7, now $7,000, now 5, 5, 5, $8,000, now 5, 8,500, with $8,000, now 5 here, 5, 8,500, with 8,000, 8,500, now 5, 5, with 9, now 5, with $9,500, now 5, 9,500, with $9,500, now 10,000, now 10, 7 and a half. I'll do that. Now 10, $10,000, 7 and a half, 10, 10,000, $10,000, $10,000, with $10,000, now 2 and a half, now 250, now 5, with 10,500, now 7 and a half, with 7 and a half, now 50, with 11,000, now 11,000, now 11,000, 5, 12,000, with 12,000, now 5, up here, thank you, Cody, now 12,000, 5, up here, with 12,000, now 5 here, now 13, with 13,000, now 13,000, now 5, 13,500, with 13,500, 13,500, at 14,000, now 14,500, fire it back to you, 14,500, with 14,500, now 5 here, 14,500, with 14,000, I'll do 2.5, 14,250, 14,500, now 7.5, now 7.5, now 15,000, now 15,2.5, now 15,500, 15,500, now 7.5, now 750, now 16,000. 16,500, 16,500, 17,000, $17,000, 17,500, 17,500, 18,000, 18,000. You guys are doing good. 19,000, $19,000. You're 19,500. Now 5, now 5, now $20,000. Now $20,000. Now 20, now 20, now $20,000. You're $20,000. Now 5. About 1. Now $21,000. Now 1, 5. Now 21,500. You're 21,500. 5 here. 21,500. 21,500. You're 21,000. 5 here. 5 now 21,500, with 21,000, 5 here, 5 here, now 5, now 2, 22 pound. $22,000, $22,000, 21,500, 22 pound. Make no mistakes, I got, now 3. Give me 23,000, get a ball. 23, again 3. Now 3, now 4, now 24,000 cash, 24-pound nutter, 24-pound nutter, 104, now 23, 24, now 4, 23, 4, 23-pound nutter, 4, now 24 pound, 24 pounds, now 5, now 25-pound nutter, 25,000 nutter, you gonna give me that 5, 24, 5, what do you think now? Now 5, 25-pound nutter, 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, now 5, 20 cash, you are all out, 25,500, 25, 500 up here, 25, 25, 25, 25 nutter to 5, 5, 5, yes ma'am, go ahead.
This filly's full sibling is It's Al Good, earner of more than $12,000, 36,500 under saddle points, open and amateur register of merit. That is a full sibling, also half sibling to the Appaloosa World Champion and Reserve World Champion. See blue for details. Got a lot of winners in this bloodline.
I got 25,000 with Ryan Cass. I'll do 25,250 if it helps him. I like that hat. 25, 2.5, 25, 250, 25, 2.5, 25, 250, 150, now 50, all through, all done, 25,000, 2.5, 150, they won't do it, 25,000, down 250, now 5, I thought you would, 25,000, 500, 25, 500, up here, now 5, go work a charm, Ryan, 25, 5, 25, 500, up here, now 5, 5, 5, 25,500, 25,500, up here, now 5, 25, 25, nutter down 255, 25 all through, all done, thought so, now 5, sold the horse, you weigh Cass $25,250, thank you all, Cass's way.
Next up, we've got hip number 24, hip 24, double registered, AQHA, He's a Good Man. For the APHA, registered name, He's a Good Man too. This gelding is sired by Batman out of She's One Good Story, eligible for the BCF as well as the Color BCF and the NSBA Stallion Incentive Fund. This is hip 24. He's a good man, and he's a good man too.
Guess you may just have to get it. Now let's go to the next one. Hit by 24, 20. Hit 20-pound nutter, 20, now 20, now 20-pound nutter, 10 pound. Hit 10-pound nutter, down 10, 10 to the 10, now TW, 10 pound. Come here, 10 pound. Hit 10-pound nutter, down 10, 10 to the 10. I got 1,000 nutter 2. Hit 2-pound nutter, down 2, 3, 3, 3 to the 3, now 3, now 4, 5 pound nutter. Hit 4-pound nutter, 4 pound, now 5. Hit 4-pound nutter, now 5 pound nutter, now 5 here, now 5 pound, 50, 500. Hit 55. 5,000, 55, 55, 55, 55, if I found nutter down 5 here, I got 4,500, 5, if I found nutter down 5, 5,500, now 6, 6 down nutter, hit 6 down nutter, down 5, 16, 5, 5, now 7, get here, now 7 down nutter, down 5, 75, 8 pound nutter, hit 8 pound nutter, down 5, 5, 9, now 9, now 5, now 5, now 10, 10 pound nutter, hit 9 pound nutter, now 10, 10 to the 10, 110, there you go, now to the 10 pound nutter, hit 10,000, now 10, 5, now 10 pound 500, now 10 pound 5, 10 pound 5, 10 pound 5, hit 10 pound nutter, down 5, now 11 pound, hit 11,000, up here, now 11, now 11 pound nutter, up here, now 11, now 11 pound nutter, hit 11 pound nutter, down 11, now 11 pound, 11 5, 11 5, match you all out, 11 pound, 500, hit 11 5, now 12, now 12,000 nutter, now 12 pound, now 13, 13 pound, hit 13,000 nutter, 13, 14, hit 14 pound, get here, now 15 pound, hit 15 pound nutter, now 15, now 15, 16, 16 pound, 17 pound, hit 17 pound nutter, now 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, now 18 pound nutter, hit 17, 18 pound, now 5, 18, up here, now 5, 17 pound 5, hit 17 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5, up here, 17 pound 5, hit 17 pound nutter, now 5 here, 5, 17 5, 17,000, 17 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, up here, now 18, 18, 18, 18, all through, yes ma'am, go ahead, 75, 18 pound nutter.
Batman's one of those interesting combinations that you don't see a whole lot. He won in the halter, the performance halter, AQHA Reserve, High Point Performance Halter Stallion, and Junior Performance Halter Stallion. He also won in the Pleasure, winning the Congress 3-year-old Limited Open Western Pleasure Derby. He got his superior in the Western Pleasure and an Open Halter Register of Merit.
17.5, 18 pound. I got 5 here. I'll do 7.5. 17, 750. Hit 17, 5, 7.5. 50. Hit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Now 7.5. 50, 50, now 50. 17, 5, 7.5. All through, all done. Now I have Sold the horse, 17,500. Thank you, Cody, your way. 17,500.
Hip number 25's up next. Hip 25, Have Drinks on Me. Have Drinks on Me. This gelding is sired by Best Brew at the Bar out of Real Hot and Spicy. Nominated to the Breeders' Championship Futurity, sired by Best Brew at the Bar. Earner of more than $63,000. And the first dam on this gelding, Real Hot and Spicy, also a money and point earner. Hip 25.
Hit 50,000. 15,000. 15,000. 20 grand. Hit 20,000. 20,000. Get 20 grand. 20,000. Now 250. Hit 20,000. 2.5. 20,000. 255. 25,000. Hit 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. Hit 25,000. 25,000. 25,000 $20 grand, 5 here, 20,000 5, 20,000 5. Did you get 20,000 on there? 20,000 5. 20,000 5. I thought so. How about 2,000, 3,000 $3,000 3. It's his second day. 3,000 now 4. Thank you 4. 4,000 now 4 now 5. 5,000 5,000 5 here. 5 6 now. 6,000 now 6 here now 5. 65 now 7,000 now 7 now 7 now 5 75 5 80,000 now 5 85 9,000 now 10 10,000 now 11,000 now 11,000 now 12 12,000 13,000 14,000 14,000 15,000 15,000 now 16 that's 16,000 now Ryan now 17 18,000 18 19,000 now 19,000 now 19 19,000 19,000 now 20 20,000 now 20 now 1 now 21,000 21,000 now 21,000 21,000 21,000 now 20 1 here 1 20,000 here 20,000 20,000 now 20,000 21 grand 21,000 now 20 now Ryan I see what you're trying to do. I already had the 19,000 right here with Matt. I'll do the 19.5 if she wants to do it. 19.5, but I had Matt at $19,000. 19.5. Now 20, Matt. Now $20,000. $20,000. $20,000. Now 20,500. 20,500, Ryan. 20,500. 20,500. 20,500. Here 20,000. 20,000. Now 20,000. Here, go ahead.
The dam on this gelding, Real Hot and Spicy, earned more than $8,000 in her show career, 69.5 pleasure points. And she was an NSBA World Show Reserve Champion in the $10,000 limited horse Open Western Pleasure Maturity. She went on to earn her superior in the Western Pleasure and an Amateur Performance Register of Merit.
I got 20,000 20,500. Matt, 20,000 Matt. Now 20,000 fat. Talk to him. 20,500. Here 20,000 out of 5. Now 1. 21,000. Here 21,000 out of here. Now 1 here. 1 128,000 5 here. Now 5. Now 5. Now 1 5. 21,500. Here 21,500. 5 here 2. Now 22. Hold on, Michael. Now 22,000. Here 22,000 out of here. 2. Now 22,000. 22,000 out of here. 22,000 out of here. Now 22. Now 22. 22,000. Here 22,000 out of here. 152. Now 2. I got you at 21,500. TW got you 22,000. 22,000. 122. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. 21,500. All through. Hold on. 21,500. 22,000. Here 22. 22. Here now I have sold the horse. 21,500. Your way, Matt. Thank you. 21,500.
Hip 26 is out. Hip 26 is out. Next up, we've got hip number 27, Southern Like Me. With a name like that, you can probably guess the sire. All you have to do is look at this one's pretty face, and you can definitely confirm the sire. It's a Southern thing. Out of the mare RL Suddenly the Best, this gelding is eligible for the BCF Premier Sires, Super Sires, and the Kentucky Breeders Incentive Fund. This is hip 27, Southern Like Me.
Here by 100 down, 100 down, 50, 50,000, 50 down, I got 5 down, down, 6 out. Hit 6 down, down, 6 here now, 7 down, down, 7 down, down, 800 down, down, 9. Here 9,000, down, 9 here now 10, 10 down, now 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, here 10 down, down, 10 here, 10, 10, I'll do 95, 9,500, here 9,500, down 5 here now 10, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 95, 10, here 10 down, down, 10, 10 to the 10, 100 10, 100 down 10, 100 10,000, 10 down, now 10 down, now 5, here 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 500, now 11, here 11,000, 11, now 11 down, he's on the phone now, 11,000, here 11 down, now 11, now 11,000, 11 down, now 500, here 5, 5, 5, now 12 down, now 5, 12 down, 12, 5, here 12 down, 12, 5, 5, 12, 5, 5, now 13 down, here 13 down, now 13, now give me 7.5, now 13 down, here 13,000, now 7.5, 13 down, 13 down, here 13 down, now 2.5, 50, now 50, now 5, now 13, 5, here 13, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 7.5, now 5, 14, hit fire right back, $14,000, $14,000 on good horse, 14,000, 2.5, 50, now 5, now 14,5, Matt, you didn't get in, you got to be 5 if you want to do it, 14,5, 14,5, 14,5, $15,000, $15,000, 7, 15, now 15,000, I got 7.5, 15,000, Matt, 15,000, with $15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, with 15,000, now 5, 15,5, 15,5, 15,5, with 15,000, now 15,000, 15,000, now 5, 5, 5, 5, I'll do 2.5 real quick, 15, 2, 50, yes ma'am.
This gelding's full sibling is RL Southern Belle, NSBA money earner, and also placed at the NSBA World Show and the BCF. So full sibling, RL Southern Belle, already a winner.
And I got 15,000 Cody's way, 15, 2.5, 15, 250, 15,000, 15, 2.5, 50, 15,000, 15, 2.5, all through and all done, 15,000, now 5, now 15,5, 15,5, 15,5, with 15,5, 5, 5, now 5 here, now 7.5, it's 750, 15,5, 7.5, 15,5, 5, 5, now 7.5, now 16,000, 16,000, now 16, now 2.5, now 250, with 16, 250, now 15, 16,000. 102, 2, with 16, 2, 15, 105, 5, 5, 5, 5, 16, 5, with 16, 2, 50, all through, all done, 105 here now, 5, Cody, you're all out now, 16, 5 here now, have, sold the horse, $16,250 cash his way, thank you, 16, 250.
Hip 28, this is I Hope You're Happy Now. This filly is sired by the Lopin machine out of Good Going Danica, eligible for the NSBA BCF, Premier Sires, and Super Sires. This is a good daughter of the Lopin machine, hip number 28. I hope you're happy now.
All right, 20,000, 20,000, now 5,000, 6,000, hit 5,000, down 6 here, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, now let you be 1,000, 2, hit 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, down 3, 4, 4,000, now 4,000, 4,000, get here, now 4, hit 4, now 5, 5,000, 5, here, 5, now 5, now 6, 6,000, hit 6, down 7,000, now 8, 900, down 8,000, now 10, 10,000, now 10, 10, 10, now 5, now 10, 10,000, 5, with 10,000, 10,000, 110, 110, 110, 110, 10,000, with 10,000, now 10 here, 10,000, 110, 110, 110, 110, with 10,000, now 10 here, 10,000, with 10,000, now 10, 95. 7.5, like it better. 10,000. Now 10,000, $7.5, 10. You're 10,000, 10,000, down 10, 10. You boys are all out now. 10,000, you're 10, 50, 10,000, 10, 10. Go ahead, Corey.
This filly's full sister is KM Easygoing, earner of more than $8,000 in the NSBA, and was last year's Congress NSBA Futurity Maiden Open Western Pleasure Super Sires co-champion. That was a mouthful. That is that filly's full sister.
I got 97.50, gonna be $10,000. $10,000. 10 pound, 10,000, 10,000, $10,000, $10,000, all through 10,000, 150, 10,000, 10,000, I have. Sold the horse, $9,750 your way, man. Thank you all. $9,750.
We've got a substitution for hip number 29, so you'll want to grab your substitution catalog. 29 substitution. This is No Makeup Required. This filly is sired by V.S. Goodride out of the Absolute Investment daughter, A.J. Mi Corazon. Nominated to the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity, the Stallion Incentive Fund, and Premier Sires. Sired by V.S. Goodride and NSBA Horse of the Year. Hip 29, this is a substitute, no makeup required.
Goodride, $100, $150,000, $50,000, $20,000, $20,000, I got $2,000, $3,000 down, $3,000 down, $4,000 down, $5,000 down, $6,000, $6,000, $7,000 down, $8,000 $10,000, give me $500, up here, now 10, $10,000, now 5, now 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, $10,000, $10,000, now 5, $10,000, $500, $10,500, now $10,000, 10, 5, $10,000, now 5 here, now 500, 500, up here, now 5, 10, 5, $10,000, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 500, now 500, I'll do 250 if it helps you, 10, 2 and a half, 10, 250, now 50, now 50, thank you, now 5, now 10, 5, 10, 250, 10, 500, 500, 5, 10, 5, 10, 250, 10, 5, 5, 10, 250, now 5, 10, 250, up here, now 5 here, go ahead.
V.S. Goodride was High Point in the Green Western Pleasure and Green Western Riding Reserve champion for the NSBA. Also was the champion for the Congress NSBA Maturity $10,000 limited horse, limited rider in the Western Pleasure Stakes. The second dam on this filly, you'll want to take a look at that. 2021 AQHA Top 10 leading dam of youth performance halter winners. So this filly is bred for her conformation and a ride.
And I got 10,250 with cash to get 10,500, now 7.5, 750. Now 11,000, 11,000 internet, $11,000, now $11,000, $11,000, now $11,000, now $11,000, $11,000, internet's all out now, 11,000, 11,000, 50, now 11,000, now 2.5, 250, now 250, now 5, now 5, 5, 5, now 11,500, 11,000, now 5 here, 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, 11,500, 7.5, 750, now 12, now $12,000, 12,000, now 12, 12, 12, 12, $12,000, now $12,000, now $12,000, $12,000, with 12, 12, 12, 12, now 2, with 12,000, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 12,000, with 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 12,000, now 2, 2, 2, 2, go ahead, Corey.
She's Surely Good has produced a variety of performers, including Absolute Martini Girl, an AQHYA Reserve World Champion in the Performance Halter Mares, as well as Congress Champion for the NSBA Novice Senior Horse Western Pleasure and Youth Performance Halter Mare.
12 pound, 2.5, 50, 12 pound, down 250, 12 pound, down 250, down 250, now 280, now 5, now 12, 5, 12, 5, up here now, 5, 5, 5, up here now, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, 255, 5, 7.5, it's 750, 12, 5, now 7.5, 50, 12, 5, 7.5, up here, 750, it's 7.5, 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 12, 5, 7.5, 50, 12, 5, 7.5, 50, 12, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 7.5, all through, all done, 7.5, ma'am, 12, 5, 7.5, 50. 12, 5, 7.5, 50, 12, 5, 7.5, 50, all through, and I got mad at 12, 5, make no mistakes. Now 7.5, cash 750, right there, 7.5. Now 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, all through, 13,013, now $13,000. She said no, and I believe it. 13,000, I have your horse, cast 12, 7.5. Thank you all, 12, 750.
Next up, we've got hip number 30. Hip 30, Escape the Heat. This colt is sired by Hot and Blazing out of the True Escape, a daughter of the Only Escape. Eligible for the BCF. Of course, Hot and Blazing, an AQHA World Champion in the Junior Hunter Under Saddle and Reserve World Champion for the Junior Western Riding. This is hip number 30, Escape the Heat.
All right, hit right, 100, 150, 150, pound, 15, 150, now 15, now 5 pound, down 2 grand, 2 pound, 3, 3 pound, 3, 3, 3, easy now 5 here, now 3, 3, 3, now 5, 3,500, 3,500 out here, 100, 5 pound, 35, 3 pound, 5 here, 100, 5 pound, 3,000, 3,500, 3,500 out here, 100, 5, 4 down 4, 7 and a half, 4 pound nutter, 4 thousand, 4 pound nutter, 4 pound nutter, 4 pound nutter, 4 pound nutter, 4 thousand nutter, I got 3,500. I'll do 7 and a half. It helps. I got 35 with Cody. Ryan Ningby 7 and a half to 1 2. Cody's 35, 7 and a half, 150. 3,500 now 7 and a half. 150, 37 and a half here now, 35, 37 and a half, all through, all done, 155 pounds, 7 and a half, 750 now, 5, 7 and a half, yes ma'am.
Hot and Blazing, last year's NSBA Top 15 all-time leading sire, as well as the 2021 Q Data Top 12 leading hunter under saddle sire. Now this is this dam's first foal, but if you take a look at the second dam, True to My Promise earned her Youth Performance Register of Merit, and was also a dam of several producers.
35, 7 and a half, 15, 150 now, 7 and a half, 15 now, 15 now, 15, all through, all done, gonna go, now 5 here, 7 and a half, 5 pounds, 7 and a half, I have. So, your way, Cody, 3,500, Cody's way, 3,500, thank you.
Hip number 31, Heartbreaka. This filly is sired by Stoppin out of Good Looks Are Vital by the great Zippo's Mr. Goodbar. This filly is eligible for the BCF as well as the NSBA Stallion Incentive Fund and Premier Sires. This is hip 31, Heartbreaka.
Hit right, 100, 150, 150,000, 50 pound, I got 1,000, 2 pound, down 2, hit 2 now, 3, 3, 4 pound, 4 now, 5 pound, hit 5 pound, 5 pound, 6 now, 6 pound, now 6 here, now 7 pound, 8, 9, 9, now 10 pound, now 10 here, now 10 pound, 11 pound, now 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 13, 14, 14, 14 pound, 15, 15 pound, 15, 16, 16 pound, 17 pound, now 17, 18, 18 pound, now 19, 19, 19, 19, 20, 1 here, now 21 pound, 21 pound, 21 pound, 21 pound, 21 pound, 21 pound, now 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 2, 3, 23, 54, now 24 pound, 24 pound, 24 pound, 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 25, 6 here, 27 pound, 8, 9, 30 pound, give me 30 pound, 30 pound, now 30, now 2, 32 pound, 32 pounds, now 5, 35 pound, 5, now 5, now 7, 37, 40, 40 pounds, 140, now 40 pound, 40 pound, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 2, 42 pounds, now 2, 1, 2, 42, 52, now 2, 42 pound, 42 pound, now 2, 2, now 2, I got half, now 2, I'll take it, 41 pound, 2, 42 pound, now 2, 2, now 2, 42 pound, 42 pounds, 105 here, now 2, you get 2, 142 pound, now I got 1, 5 here, 2, now 42,000, 41 pound, yes ma'am.
You are going to be hard-pressed to find a filly with a mare line as strong as this one. This filly's dam, full sister to Vital Signs Are Good. Let me say that again. This filly's dam, full sister to Vital Signs Are Good.
Good night, I got 41 5, 42,000, now 2, now 41 5, 2, 42,000, here 41 pound, 500, down 2, all through, almost summer done, now 41 5, now 2, here 42,000, 152, 42 pound nutters all through, 42 pound nutters all done, 42 pound nutters I have, sold the horse, 41,500 Matt's way, thank you, 41,500.
Hip 32 is a substitution. Hip 32 is a substitution. This will be Beer Cant Fix It. This filly is sired by the Loping machine out of Good Going Danica. Eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity, as well as Premier Sires and Super Sires. Beer Cant Fix It, sired by the Loping machine. This is hip number 32, and this is a substitution.
All right, 150, 120,000, 20-pound nutter, I got pound nutter 2, 2-pound nutter down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 3, down 3, down 4, down 5, pound 6, 6-pound nutter, 6-pound nutter down 7, down 8, down 9-pound nutter, 9-pound nutter, 9-pound nutter down 9, now lose 5, helps you 85, 9, 9, now 5, 95, 5, 10, 10-pound nutter, 10,000, 110,000. 100 up here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 110 pound 5, 10,000 nutter, 5 here, 10 pound nutter, 10 5, 10,000 nutter, 5 here, 500 up here, now 5, 10 5, 10,000 nutter, 5 here, 5, 5, get 5, now 11, now 11 pound, 11, now 5, 11 5, 11 5, 100 up here, 5, 5, 5, now 5, 11 pound, 11 5, 11 pound nutter, 5 here, now 12, 12 pound nutter, 12 5, 5, 5, 5, 12 5, cash your all out, 12 pound nutter, 12 5, 12 5, 100 up here, 5, 5, 5, 100, 5, 12 pound nutter, 5, 13 pound, 13, going out, 13 pound, now 5, 13 5, 13, 14 pound, 14 pound nutter, now 14 5, give me 5 pound, 15 pound, 15,000, 15 pound nutter, 15 pound nutter, now 15 pound, 15,000 nutter, now 15, 15 pound nutter, now 13, 15, 15 pound nutter, now 15 pound nutter, now 15, 15 pound, 14 pound, 5, 15 pound nutter, 15 pound, yes ma'am. Now 5, good speech. 15 pound, 15 5, 15 pound, 15 5, now 15 pound. Give me 2.5 before I go. 15, 2, 15. No, go ahead, Corey. 250.
Do you promise? All right. This filly's damn Good Going Danica earned 579.5 points. She was top 10 at the NSBA World, top 10 at the AQHA Select World, an AQHA Amateur Performance Champion, and has produced several winners. Full sibling to this filly, KM Easygoing, that Congress NSBA Futurity Maiden Open Western Pleasure Super Sires co-champion. Full sibling to this filly.
15 5, 15 255, 15 5, 15 5, 15 5, 15 5, 15 pound 500, 15 pound 5 here, now 5, now 7.5, it's 750, 15, 15, now 7.5, 5 here, 7.5, 15, 15, 5, now 7.5, all through, all done, 750 on it, 15 5, 7.5, 5, 15, 750. Now to it, oh, just beat you, 16 pound. 16 pound nutter, 16 pound nutter, 16, what do you think now? 16 pound nutter, it's 16,000, 7.5, 16 pound nutter, now 16 pound nutter, all through, and all done, sold the horse, you weigh 15,750, thank you, Cass.
Hip number 33.
257.
Hip 33, Chips Blazin Machine, double registered, AQHA, and he's got his Palomino papers. That means he's eligible for the Color Breeders' Championship Futurity, along with the Go for the Gold Futurity. This gelding is sired by a gift of gold out of Chips Blazin Lady. Hip number 33, Chips Blazin Machine.
And right, 100, 50, 150,000, 50 pound nutter. Remember that speech? 150 pound nutter down 5 grand, 5 pound nutter down 6 here. It came from the big man. Now 5 pound nutter down 5 here. Got 1,000 nutter 2, 2 pound nutter down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Now 25, 5, now 3. 3,000 nutter, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,000 nutter down 3, down 3. 2,500, 3 pound nutter. 3 pound nutter down 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 3, 3 pound nutter. 5 down 5 here. I'll do 7.5, 25, 7.5. It's 750, 50, up here now 7.5, 25, 7.5, 2,500, 2,750, 2,500 dollars, 750, 50 now 50, now 7.5, 2,500, 7.5, 15, 50 now 50, now 50, now 50. If I'm now 7.5, tell them a little more about that horse, Corey.
This gelding sire, a gift of gold, has already produced 3 past sale graduate money earners. That's what you're here for tonight. We want to take home some of that sale graduate prize money. This is your chance. 3 past sale graduate money earners from this sire.
25, £3 nutter. I'll let everybody bid. I got $1,000, $1,500. Hit £1,000 down, $1,500, $1,500. Hit $1,000 down, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500. Hit $1,500 down, $1,500, $1,000, $1,500. Hit $1,000, $1,500, $2. How'd you get 15 online? 15 down 2. 12 and a half, now 15. 1250, 1500, hit 15, now 17 half, now 2,000 internet, now 2,000, Ryan 2,000, now 2,000 nutter, now 22 and a half, now 2250, 22 and a half, 150, hit 2250, 150, now 50, now 2, now 2250, 150, 150, 150, 150, now 50, 2250, hit 2250, now 2 pound, now 2, now 2 and a half, now 21, 1, 2, hit 21, 2. I'm going to sell this horse and we're done. This is a better horse in the ring. I've got 2,100 internet. I've got to go. If you want to be 22, get to clicking. 21, 22. Hit 2,200. Now 2,100 down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yes, no. 2,100 down 2, 2,200 now have. Sold the horse. 2,100. UA. Thank you. 2,100.
Hip 34 is Stoppin For Kisses. Double registered AQHA and APHA papers for this filly. She is eligible for the BCF as well as the NSBA Color BCF.
Who signs it? Right over here.
In addition to the Stallion Incentive Fund Premier Sires and the APHA Breeders' Trust. She is nominated for all of them. This is double registered, hip 34, Stoppin For Kisses.
All right, we got a great horse in the ring. Before I sell it, I want to make another announcement to remind everybody. If you are the last bidder on a horse and we say sold, do not move your feet, please. My ringmen are having to chase you down. We have got to get you to sign that sheet. If you do not accept those terms and conditions, please do not bid on the horses. But if you buy a horse, please stay where you are until someone comes up with a piece of paper for you to sign. With that being said, I've got a great horse in the ring. It's hit number 34. My mind, look at here. 100,000, 100, now Sunny Patel. It's Sunny Patel. I got $5,000, 7.5. It's 750, 10,000, now 10, 10, 10, now 12.5, 1250, now 15,000, it's 15,000, 15,000. Now 17 half here, now 1750, now 20, now 20,000, now 2250, hit 22.5, here, now 5, 20 pound nutter, 20 pound nutter, 25, 7.5, hit 750, 27,000, 5, now 730, now 30 pound nutter, hit 30 pound nutter, down 30, 130, now 30 pound nutter, 130,000, hit 30,000, now 30, now do 28 cups, 28, get 800, down 809, hit 900, down 30, now 30,000, 130, now 1, 31,000, hit 31 pound, now 2, now 32, 2, now 2, now 3, 33, hit 33,000, now 4, 34 pound nutter, hit 34,000 nutters, 144, 34 pound, hit 34,000 nutter, 34,000, hit 34,000 nutter, 144, get here, 4, now 4, now 4, thank you, 5, now 4, I just beat you, I got 34,000, Cody, give me 35 pound nutter if you want to do it, 35, now 5, now 6, 36,000 nutter, hit 36,000, 106 here, now 6, 106 here, 6, 106, 36 now, hit 36,000, now 6 here, 506, now 36,000, yes ma'am.
This filly is half sister to a sale graduate champion, Florence and the Machine. You've probably seen that mare's name out on the banners in the hallway. That is because she is a sale graduate champion and has earned more than $20,000 through the NSBA. That's through the same mare, I Kiss the Cook.
I got 35,000, 36,000, 36,000 nutter, 36,000 nutter, 36,000, hit 35,000, 506 here, now 6 here, now 6, 36,000 nutter, again here, now 6 here, now 6, 7, hit 37,000 nutter, down 7, now 7, 8, down 8, down 8, now 8, down 8, down 8, hit 38,000 nutter, 8, down 8, down 9, down 9, down 40, now 40,000 nutter, hit 40,000, 140,000 nutter, 140, 140, I'll do 9.5 to help some Ryan, 39.5, 39.5. $40,000, 40,000 nutter, 40,000 nutter, 40, now 5, 40,000 5, 40,000 500, 40,000, 40,000 5, 500, 5 here, 40,000 nutter, 5, 40,000 5, 40,000 5, 40,000 5, hit 40,000 nutter, 5, 5. I got Cody in the lead at 40,000 nutter, 40,000 500, all three, all done, 40,000 5, 40,000 5, you want to do it? And I have your horse, Cody, 40,000 nutters, thank you, 40,000 Cody's way.
Hip number 35, SST Candy Girl. This filly is royally bred, sired by the Lopin machine out of Certainly Starstruck, eligible for the BCF in addition to super sires. This is a mare line that produces winners. Hip number 35, SST Candy Girl.
Oh my, 150,000, 150 pound nutter, down 20 grand, I got 1,000 nutter, 2 pound nutter down 2, you got 2 pound nutter down 2, down 2, down 3, 3,000, 103, down 53, down 3, 2 pound nutter down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3,000, you got 3 pound nutter down 3, down 2 pound nutter, give me 25, 2,500, you got 2 pound nutter down 5 here, down 500, 2 pound nutter, 2,500, you got 2,500 down 5 here, 2 pound nutter down 5, you got 4, 2,000, 2250 helps you, 22 and a half 5, down 2250, down 5, down 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, winning down 5, you got 2,500 down 5, 500, 7 and a half, down 50, you got 750 down 50, down 3, 3 pound nutter, you got 3 pound nutter, 3,000, 3, now 2 and a half, 3250, you got 3250, down 2, 2, 2, again here, down 2, 2, 5, now 3,500, you got 3,500 out of here, 3,500, now 7 and a half, now 750, I got Matt in the lead, 7, now 4 pound nutter, you got 4 pound nutter down 2 and a half, 50, 42, 4 pound nutter, 2 and a half, you got 42, 50, now 50, 4,000, 42, 50, 42 and a half, you got 4 pound nutter down 2 and a half, 50, now 42, 50, now through, all done, 42 and a half, you got 4 pound nutter, yes ma'am, go ahead, now 5, 4,500, now 7 and a half here, 4750, now 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, now 52 and a half, 52, 55, 500, now 7 and a half, now 750, now 6 pound nutter, now 5, 65, 7 pound nutter, with 7 pound nutter, now 700, 75, now 7,500, now 7,500, now 5 pound nutter, now 8, with 8 pound now 5, now 5, 8,500 now 9, you get 5 man, 8 pound nutter, now 5, here now 5, 8 pound nutter, I'll do 2 and a half, helps you Cody, 8250, now 5, 8,500, 250, now 5, 85, winning now 5 here, now 5, 85, 8250, 500, yes ma'am.
The Lopin machine was last year's Super Sires Stallion of the Year, as well as the NSBA number 3 leading sire, winner at the Congress, and also the Congress Futurity Reserve champion. The second dam on this filly, we're talking Radical, Congress 2-year-old Open Western Pleasure Futurity champion.
I got 8250, 8,500. Y'all are out Matt's way now. 8,500, 8250, now 500, here now 8,500, 8250, 5 here now through, now done. I have sold the horse. Shoe Ryan, $8,250. Thank you all. 8250.
Hip number 36, If in Doubt. This gelding, sired by No Doubt I'm Lazy, out of KM Perfect 10, eligible for the NSBA BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund, Premier Sires and Kentucky Breeders Incentive Fund. By the great sire No Doubt I'm Lazy, NSBA High Point, as well as Maturity Champion, and last year was NSBA's number 6 leading sire. This is hip number 36, If in Doubt.
Thank you. Right, 100, 150, now 50 pound nutter, 50,000, 120, I got 1,000 nutter, 2 pound nutter, you 2, 3, 53, now 4, 4,000, 4 pound nutter, you 4 pound nutter, 5,000, 5,000, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, you 5 pound nutter, 5 here, now 5 pound nutter, you 5,000 nutters, 5 here, now 5,000, 5 pound nutter, you 5,000, up here, pound nutter now 6 now, with 6 pound nutter now 6 here, up here now 6 pound nutter now 6 here, now again here 6 here now 7, with 7,000, 7 now 7 now 7 now 7 now 7 pound nutter, with 7 pound 8 now 8 now 9 pound nutter now 9 now 9 8,000 8 pound nutter now 9, with 8,000 8 pound nutter now 8,500 8,500 up here now 5 85 80 way in the back now 9 pound nutter 9 pound nutter now 9 up here now 9 80 but 9 with 9 pound nutter now 9 here 9 here 9 pound nutter 9 pound nutter 9 pound nutter now 9 80 but 9 with 8,500 now 9 here good Corey 9,000.
The first dam on this gelding, KM Perfect 10, earned more than $9,000 and 104 points. She was also top 10 at the Congress, earning her Open Register of Merit. She's produced 3 other foals, including Perfectly Southern, earner of almost $7,000 in the show pen.
I got 9,000 now with Ryan, 9,500. GW, your man's out. 9,500. 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, now 5, you're 95, now 5, now 10, $10,000, you're $10,000, now 10 here, 10,000, you're $10,000, now 10 here, now 5, 10, 5, you're 10, 5, my mind, now 5, 5, 5, now 5, now 5, now $11,000, $11,000, now 5, you're 11, 5, out TW, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, you're $11,000, now 5 here, now 12, now 12, now 5, 12, 5, Ryan, 12, 5, 12, 5, 5, $12,000, 12, 5, you're 12, I'll do 2.5, Brian, if they want to do it. 12 pound, 250. We're 12 pound, now 255. Get 5, now 5, now 5, now 7.5. 12, 750. We're 12, 750. 150, now 50. 12, 7.5. We're 12, 750. 13,000. 13,250. Cody, now 2.5. Now 5, 13,5. Now 5, 13,5. You both are out. 7.5. 14, 14,000. We're 14,5. Now 14,5. 14,5 here. We're 14,5. $15,000. Now 15,5. 15,5. Now both are out. 15,5. We're 16,000. 16 pound. 5, 16,5, it's 16,000, 5 here, 5, it's 16,000, 16,5, 5, 16,5, it's 16, now 17,000, it's all through, 17, 17,000, 5 here, 17, it's 16,5, I'll do 7.5 before I go, 750, 16,5, 16, 7.5, it's 16,5, now 750, you want to do it, 16, 7.5, all through, 7.5, all done, now I have sold the horse, 16,500, your way, TW, thank you, 16,5.
Hip 37 is out. Hip 37 is out. Next up, we've got hip number 38, Flat Out Zippen. This gelding is sired by VS Flatline out of the RL Best of Sudden Daughter, KM Zippen Best. Eligible for the Breeders' Championship Futurity, the Stallion Incentive Fund, Premier Sires, and Super Sires. Hip 38, Flat Out Zippen.
You're right, 100, how 100,000, 15, 15, how about you beat it 5,000, now 7,000. It's 7,000, now 700, 15, 107, again here now 7,000, now 7, now 10, 10,000, 10,000, you're 10,000, now 10, 10, 10, 100, 10,000, now 10, now 10, now 10, you're 10,000, now got 9, 10, now 11, now 11,000, thank you, now 11,000, you're 11, now 12, 13, 14,000, you're 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, now 14, now 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, you're 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, now 16, now 16,000, now 16, you're 16,000, 16, 17, now 17,000, now 17, 17, 17, 18, you're 18,000, now 18, 18,000, 18,000, now 18, 18,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, you're 17,000, now 18, you get 18, now 19, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000, 19, 5, 19, now 19,000, you're 19,000, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000, 5 here, 19, you're 18,000, 19,000, 19,000, you're 19,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19,000, yes ma'am.
This gelding sired by VS Flatline, earner of more than $90,000 and 128 and a half AQHA points. He was an NSBA World Champion, Reserve World Champion, and an AQHA AQHA Open World Champion. Out of the great mare, the vital signs are good. Last year, he was top 12 leading sire for the NSBA and an NSBA top 20 all-time leading sire.
I got 18,000, 18,500, 18,500, 18,000, 18,000, now I got you at 18,000, Cody, you got to be 18, I'll do 18,250 that helps you. 18,250, 18,000, 18,250, no ma'am, you're out. 18,250, 18,250, I got Matt in the lead, going to be 18,250, all through. 18,1 before I go, since it was a tie. 18,1, 18,1, 18,1, 18,000, 18,1 all through. 18,000, they said no, and I have sold the horse. $18,000 your way, Matt. Thank you. $18,000. Thank you.
Next up, hip number 39, Going Viral Rocks. This is a double registered filly, AQHA and paint papers. She's eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund. Sired by Gone Viral out of Dirt in My Zipper. This is hip 39, Going Viral Rocks.
All right, 100, 150, 120, 120, deal here now, 120. Good line, I got $1,000, $2 pound. Let y'all bid. $2 nutter. You're born pound nutter now. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Now $3,000, $3 nutter. 103, 103. How about 5? 2,500. You're 2,500 nutter. Get here. Now 5. Now 3. $3 nutter. Now 3. Now 5. 3,500. You're 3,500. 4,000. $4 pound nutter. $4 nutter. Now 4,000. You're $4 nutter. Now 750. Now 7.5. 15. 50. Now 4 pound nutter. You're $4 nutter. Now 4 pound. 2.5, 42, 15, 2.5, 15, 42, 50, 42 and a half, 42, 50, 2.5, 2, 50, now 2, 50, now 5, 4,500, 4,500, 7.5, 50, 5 pound, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, 5 here, 5 pound nutter, 5 here, I'll do 4,800 right quick if that helps, and go ahead, 8, 4,800, 40, now 5 pound nutter, did you get that? 5, now 5, Cody, 5 pound nutter, now 2, 5,200, 52, pound 2, 2, now 2, 52, 52, now 2, 2, now 2, 5,200, 52, now 2, now 5, 2, I'll do 1 right quick, 5,100, 51, 1, yes ma'am, 51.
Gone Viral, still a fairly young sire. His oldest foals are just now 3-year-olds this year. He earned his AQHA Superior in Western Pleasure. He was an NSBA World Champion and Reserve World Champion, also Congress Futurity Champion, and a High Point Open Western Pleasure Stallion for AQHA.
And I got Cody at 5,000, 5,100, 5,100, and 1 there, now 100, now 1 right there, Cody, now 2, 52, now 3, again 3, now 3, 55, 5,500, ball cap, Cody, you're right, 55, 5,500, up here, now 55, you're 50, he's got to be 5,500, up here, 5, is that a yes, 7, now 7, you're 57, now 6 down nutter, 6 down nutter, you're 6 down nutter, down 6 here, 6 down, 6 down nutter, 6 down nutter, 6 down 2, you're 62, 2, down 2, now 5, you're 6500, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 6,500. It's 6 down, 5, 7, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 67 here. Give me 66, 66 now 6, 7 now 67. It's 67, 7 now 7 now 7, 67, 7 now here. 6,700 now 8. It's 68 now 8, 8 now 7 pound nutter. It's 7 pound nutter now 700, 700 7 now 7 pound. It's 7 pound nutter now 7 now 700 now 2 now 2 now 7,200. It's 7 pound nutter down 2 down 2 now 2. It's 72 2 now 7,000 7 pound nutter down 2 now 7 pound 2 7 pound nutter down 2 now I have sold the horse $7,000 you weigh Cody 7,000. Thank you.
Next up, we've got hip number 40. I've got a note on this colt. This is Boyd Crowder. Note on this one, this horse is also APHA registered, solid paint bred, as well as color BCF enrolled. Sired by Certainly a Vision out of I'm Born to Dream. This is hip number 40, Boyd Crowder.
You're 900, 100 pound nutter, 50 now 50 now 50 pound nutter, 50 pound nutter now 50 now 20 pound nutter, 20,000, I got $5,000, 6 out, 6 here now 6 here 7 now 6 out 7, it's 7 pound nutter now 7 down 700, 7,000, 107, 707, 6 7, it's 6 pound nutter down 700, down 6,000. 7 pound nutter. It's 6,000. Now 7 pound nutter. 107, 707 now 7 6 7. It's 7 pound nutter down. So that's a better horse in the ring, and I'll let y'all get it started. 2,000. 3 pound nutter. 2 down 3 now 3 pound. 3 pound nutter down 3 3 3 3 pound nutter. 3 pound nutter down 3 now 3 get 3 now 4 pound nutter down 4 now 4 now 5. 5 pound nutter down 5 here 5 now 5 5 pound nutter now 6 out, hundred and 6 out, nutter, 6 out, nutter, that's in the lead, 6 out, nutter, with 6 winning, man, 6 out, nutter, 6 out, nutter, 6 out, nutter, we give me 55, 6, with 6 out, nutters, 6 here, now 5, 65, with 5, now 7 pounds, 7 pound nutter, now 7 pound nutter, with 7 pound nutter, 7 pound nutter, now 7, now 5, with 75, 5, here, 75, with 75, now 9, 8,000, pound nutter, now 8 pound nutter, 8 pound nutter, now 8, now 5, 85, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, thank you, 900,000, 9 pound nutter, internet, you're all out, 9 pound nutter, with 9 pound nutter, 9, now 5, 9,500, now 5, 10 pound nutter, 10 pound nutter, 10 pound nutter, with 10 pound nutter, now 10 here, now 5, 10, with 10,000, 10 pound, internet, going to be 10 pound nutter, 10 pound nutter, 10 pound nutter, you get 10, now 5, with 10 pound, now 5, 11, hit 11, now 5, internet, 11, 5, 11 pound nutter, now 5, 11, 5, here, now 11,000, 11 pound nutter, now 11, 5, with 11 pound nutter, now 5, I got TW in the lead at $11,000, internet, you got to be 11,500, 11,500, 11,000 nutter, 11,500, 11,000, here, 5, yes ma'am.
This colt sired by Certainly a Vision, earner of more than $21,000, and points in the pleasure as well as the performance halter. He was an NSBA Confirmation Horse Association World Champion in the Performance Halter Stallions and an NSBA World $10,000 Limited Horse Non-Pro Western Pleasure Maturity Reserve Champion.
I got 11.5, 12,000, 12 pound nutter, internet's in the lead, 11.5, 12, 12 pound nutter, 12 pound nutter, 12 pound nutter, 12 pound nutter, now get here, 12, 12 pound. 12.5, now internet, 12.5, 12.5, you're 12 pound, 5 here, 5, you're 12 pound, 5, 2 of your man's all out, 13 pound, now 13 pound, now 13 pound, 13 pound, 13 5, you're 13 5, 13 5, did you get it, Cody, 13 5, I got 13, you gotta be 13 5, 13 5, 13 5, you're 13,000, here, now internet's all out now, 13 pound, 14 pound, you're 14 pound, 14, give me 7.5, 50, now 14 pound, 14 pound nutter, 14 grand, 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound nutter, with 14,000, 14,000 nutter, 14 pound, 14 pound nutter, 5 here, 5 pound, 14 pound, with 14 pound nutter, 14, yes ma'am, go ahead.
Now the dam on this colt, I'm Born to Dream, this is her first foal. However, the second dam shows you got a lot of point and money earners on this pedigree. Zippo's Petite Lady, earner of money as well as points in the Western Pleasure, and a dam of 12 performers.
I got 13.5 of Matt. Internet, you did not get in. If you want to do 13,750, but do it quick. 13,750, 13,750, 13,750. Internet, 13,750, 13.5, 7.5, 105, 107.50. Yeah, 13.5 now, 7.5, 150, 150 now, 50, 13.5 here, 7.5, 13,750, 13,750 all through, 13. Internet, gotta do it. 13,750, I gotta go. 13.5, 13,750. Sold the horse. 13,500. You ready? Thank you, Matt. 13.5.
Hip number 41 is up next. Hip 41, Invitation by Elvis. Sired by Elvis on Impulse out of Which I Was Invited. Elvis on Impulse, earner of almost $4,000 and was the Congress Open Yearling Lunge Line Reserve Champion. This is hip number 41, Invitation by Elvis.
100, now 50, 15 pound nutter, now 50, now 2,000 nutter, 2 pound 3, 3 pound nutter, here 2 pound nutter, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 3, now 5, 2,500, now 5, 3, 5, now 5, now 4, 4 pound nutter, now 4, now 5, 4,500, now 5 pound nutter, now 5, here, now again 5, 5, 5,500, 5,500, 6, 6 pound nutter, now 5, with 65, 7 pound nutter, now 7, now 5, 7,500, with 7,500 nutter, now 5, here, 705, 7 pound nutter, 7,500, with 7 pound nutter, now 5, here, 800 pound nutter, 8 pound nutter, 8 pound nutter, with 7,500, 8,000, 8 pound nutter, 8,000 nutter, now 8 pound nutter, now 8 down, here, now 7.5, 7.5, with 7,500, 7,750, now 50, now 50, now 50, 75, 7.5, 50, yes ma'am.
The dam on this gelding, Which I Was Invited, daughter of invitation only. Had an impressive show career as well with more than $3,000 in earnings, 22.5 in the points in the pleasure. She earned her Open Performance Register of Merit. The second dam, also a point and money earner, and produced performers as well.
I got 7,500, 77 half all through. Hold on, 77.50. Hit 77.50. How did it up here now? 7 half. How did it down 15? How did it up here now? 7.50. Down 15. Now 15. I have. So you weigh 7,500. Thank you, Cody. You weigh 7,500.
Hip number 42. No doubt I'll do it. This colt is double registered AQHA and APHA. He is eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity as well as the Color Breeders' Championship Futurity. Sired by No Doubt I'm Lazy. Out of the Radical Rodder daughter, Zippo at a Rodder. This is hip number 42, double registered. No doubt I'll do it.
All right, 100, 150, 150,000, 150, 150, now 40,000, not right there, now 5,000, 7.5. It's 750, now 10,000, now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 100, 12, 12,000, now 12,000, now 12 here, now 15,000, 15,000, now 15, now 17,000, now 17, 120, now 20,000, now 20, 20,000, now 22, 5, now 25,000, now 7, 27, now 30,000, 130, now 30,000, now 2, now 32. With 32,000, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 102, 102, I'll do 1, 30,000 more. Hit 1, now 2, now 32. With 31,000, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 102, now 2, 131,000, 32,000, now with 31,000, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 32, 2, 2, 2, 2, 32. With 32,000, 101, 2, 131, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 5, right quick, 31, 5, 32,000. With 31, 5, you do it now, 31,000, now 5, now 2. With 32, the cast just beat you. I got 31, 5 with Cody, going to be 32,000 nutter. Hit 32,000, 102, 2, 2, 2, 102, now 31,500, 32,000 nutter, 102, 2, 2, 2. Go ahead, Corey.
This colt sired by No Doubt I'm Lazy. This is your chance to own one of those offspring. Last year's NSBA number 6 leading sire and an NSBA top 12 all-time leading sire. His get have earned $1.2 million.
And I got 31,500, 32,000 nutter. Cody's in the lead, 32,000 nutter. Hit 32,000 nutter, 152, 102 here, now 32,000. Hit 32,000 nutter, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 2, 132,000. Hit 32,000 nutter, all through, now 5 here, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 102. Now I have your horse, Cody, 31,500. Thank you, 31,500.
Hip number 43 is Looking for a Party. This filly is sired by No Doubt I'm Lazy out of Dress to Party. She is eligible for the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund, Premier Sires, and Iowa Breeders. This is hip 43, Looking for a Party.
Goodbye, 100, 150,000, 50,000, nutter, 150, now 50, now 50, now 50, 150, 20,000. I got 2,000 bucks, 3,000 nutter. With 3,000 nutter, now 3, 3, 53, 153, now 3, with 3, 152, 102 here, now 4, 4,000 nutter, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5,000 nutter, 105 here, with 5,000 nutter, now 5, now 5, now 5, 105, with 5,000 nutter, 104, 105 here. 4,500, help you all can. Now 5, now 55, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, now 6,000, 6,000 nutter, 6,000 nutter, 6,000 nutter, 6,000 nutter, with 6,000 nutter, down 6 here, now 5, now 6,000 nutter, down 6, up here 6, 55, 56, with 6,000 nutter, down 6 here. I got 5 over here, you're going to be 6,000, Matt, now 6, thank you, now 5, 65, with 65, 105 here, now 7, with 7,000 nutter, down 7, 107, 107, now 7,000, with 7,000, down 7, 7,000, down 7, 107, with 65, 7,000, all through, all done, 107,000, yes ma'am, now 5 here, 7, 5 here, 7, 65, 7,000, I got TW at 7, now 5, now 7,500, 7,500, give me 2.5 before I go, 72.50, 72.50, 150, yes ma'am, 72.50.
The dam on this filly, dressed to party, was an NSBA world champion in the youth showmanship. She was also top 10 at the AQHA World in the Western Pleasure, got her superior in the Open and the Youth Western Pleasure, and a superior in youth showmanship.
I got 7,000 through 7,250. TW Rollout, 7,000, 2.5. Hit 250, 100, 100, all through and all done. 7,000, Michael, 100, 250. Hit 7,000, down 7 on 2. 150, 100, 7,000, 250, down 250. Hit 7,000, down 2, 150, 7,000. Go ahead, yes, ma'am.
The half sibling to this filly, Party Like You Mean It, double registered AQHA and APHA. She was an APHA Reserve World Champion just last year in the Intermediate Open Junior Western Pleasure.
7,000, 2.5, all through. I gotta go. 7,000, 250, 150. It's 72, 50, 150, 150. Now 2.5 here, did it all through. Now I have sold you a Matt, $7,000. Thank you, $7,000.
Next up, we've got hip number 44. Cowboys Ain't Easy to Love. This gelding is sired by Certainly a Vision out of Huntin' Divine Grace. Eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity. This is hip number 44. Cowboys Ain't Easy to Love.
Hit by 100, 150, 10,000. Hit 10,000, I got $1,000. 1,500 down to 2,000. Hit 2,000 down to 2,000. Down to 2,000. Hit 2,000 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Hit 2,000 down to 2,000. Down to 2,000. Give me 17.5. Hit 17, 50, down 2, hit down 2, hit down 22, 50, hit 22, 50, down 50, down 50, 22, 50, down 2.5, hit down 50, hit 22, 50, down 50, 50, down 2.5, hit 50, down 22, 50, hit 2,000, down 22.5, 5, 2,500, now 5, now 7.5, now 750, hit 750, down 50, down 50, down 2,000, down 750, down 50, down 50, down 50, 27.5, hit 7.5, here, down 3, hit down 3, down 3,000, hit 3,000, down 3, 353, 103, down 3, 2.5, 250, 32, 50, hit 32, 50, 150, 150, now 32, now 5, now 3,500, hit 3,500 out of here, 105, 5, 5, now 35, hit 3,500 out of 5 here, 5, now 250, now 5, hit 32, 50, now 3,500, 3,500, up here, 32, 50, now 5, 35, yes ma'am, go ahead.
Sired by Certainly a Vision. Earner of more than $21,000, an NSBA World Western Pleasure Maturity Reserve Champion, and an AQHA World Champion in the Performance Halter Stallions. The first dam on this gelding, Huntin' Divine Grace, is a daughter of Huntin' for Chocolate. Lots of point and money earners on this pedigree. Second dam, Zippo's Petite Lady, produced Bettin' on a Dream, a Congress NSBA Masters 2-year-old limited open Western Pleasure Incentive Reserve Champion.
35, 7.5, 750, down 4, 4,000, $4,000, $4,000, 2.5, 42.50, now 5, now 4,500, 4,500. 4,500, 4,500, now 5, hit 4,500, now 5, 7.5, 150, hit 47.5, on out, now 7.5, here down, 5, now 5,500, man, hit 55, 5, 6,000, 6,000, hit 6,000, now 6 here, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, hit 6,000, I'll do 57.5, you want to do it, 57.50, hit 57.5, 50, 55, 7.5, 50, now 50, hit 50, now 50, now 50, 150, now 7.5, all through, and all done, cast 107.5, 150, hit 57, 15, 6,000, now $6,000, man, now $6,000, now 65, now 500, now 5, now $7,000, hit $7,000, now $7,000, 707, all through, and all done, $7,000, hit $7,000, now 7, now 7, now 7, now $7,000, hit $7,000, Matt, they help me, I'll help them, give them 67.5, I gotta go, 67.50, 6,500, 7.5, 50, now 7.5, all through, 67.50, 67.5, that I have, you may cast 6,500, thank you, 6,500, cast this horse.
Hip 45 is out, hip 45 is out. Next up, we've got hip number 46, Outrageous Loper. This gelding is sired by Lopin My Best out of Outrageous Investment. Got a note on this one. This gelding, I've got a note on him. He does have clean x-rays taken of his front feet, stifles, and hocks. He is eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund. Sired by Lopin My Best. This is hip number 46, Outrageous Loper.
900, 100, 150, 150 pound nutter, 120, 1,000 nutter, 2 pound nutter, 2 pound nutter, down 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, down 3, down 3, down 5, 130, 500 down 4, 4 pound nutter, down 4, 400 up here, down 5, 4, 4,000, 100 up here, 4, 400, now 4 pound nutter, now 5, 40, 500 down 5 pound nutter, now 5, and it's out, 5,000, I got 4 pound, 40, 500, 500, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, down 5 here, down 500, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, 4,500 down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, down 5, down 5, 5,000 nutters, 5, 5,500, 5, 5, 5, 5, get here now, 5, 5, 5, now 6,000, 6,000 nutter, 6,000 nutter, down 6, down 600, 6,000 nutter, 6,000 nutter, 6,000 nutter, 6,000, 6,000 nutter, up here, 6,000, get it down 5, 65, 65 nutter down 5, now 7 pound nutter, 7 pound nutter, get 7 to it, now 7 pound nutter down 7, now get 700, 7 down 5, 7,500, 7 pound nutter down 5, 5, 800, 800 pound nutter down 800, 800, 800, 800 pound nutter, then 8,000, 8,000, 8 pound nutter, 800 down 800 down 8, 7,500 down 8 pound nutter down 800 down, yes ma'am.
This gelding's full sister is She's a Sudden Outrage. Last year's NSBA World Champion in the Open Yearling Lunge Line. That is a full sibling to this gelding you see here is already an NSBA World Champion. Lopin My Best is the sire of numerous world champions, money and point earners.
I got $8,000 online, 8,500. 8,500, 8,500, 8 pound, 2.5, 82.50, 82.50, 50, 8 pound, 2.5, you're out, 82.50, 8 pound, 2.5, 50, positive, 8 pound, 2, now 82.50, 82.50, that's as cute as a button now, 82.50, 8 pound, that's not worth 82.50, I don't know what it is, 82.50, did you get it? Now 5, 85, you got 8,000, 8 pound, nutter now 2.50, 8 pound, 2.5, 50, 8 pound, 2.5 pound, 2.50, now I have sold online, $8,000 online. Thank you all. $8,000 on the internet.
Hip number 47 is up next. Hip 47, KM, I'm So Good. I do have a note on this filly. X-rays are available. And she is nominated for the Premier Sires in addition to the BCF. This filly sired by RL Best of Sudden out of the mare So Good, I'm Easy. Hip number 47, KM, I'm So Good.
We went from the young to the old and the cute to the ugly. And I'm not talking about the horses. Hit number 47 on my 100, 150, 50,000, 50,000 nutter, 150, I got 5,000 nutter, 6,000 nutter, hit 6,000 nutter, down 6,000, give me 2, 3, 3,000 nutter, down 3, now 3, now 4, now 4,000 nutter, down 4, hit 4,000 nutter, down 5 here, now 6 here, now 7,000, 7,000, 9,000, 109 nutter, hit 9,000 nutter, down 10, 10,000 nutter, down 12,000 nutter, hit 10, 112 here, now 12, down 12, now 15 pound, hit 15 pound, 13, 15 pound, 15 pound, hit 13,000, 15 pound, 15 pound, hit 15,000, 15 pound, now 17, hit 15, 17, say do 16 pound, now 17 pound, hit 17,000, hit 16, 17, hit 17,000, now 17, 17 pound, hit 17,000, 17, 18 pound, 18 pound, 18 pound, 18 pound, down 18, 18,000, 18 pound nutter, you'll do 5, it's 17,500, up here down to 500, 17 pound nutter down 5, it's 17,000, down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, down 500, up here down to yes ma'am, 17,5.
You got a powerful mare line on this filly. The Damn So Good I'm Easy earned her open and youth performance registers of merit. You'll want to take a look at the second dam, A Cookie for Certain. Last year, she was NSBA's number 3 leading dam and top 20 all-time leading dam, who produced the great mare What's Cookin', Good Lookin'. Incredible mare line.
5, 18 pound nutter, 18 pound nutter, 18 pound nutter, 18 pound nutter, 17, 18 pound, 17, 18. I got Cody at 17, 17 5, 17 5, 18 pound. Cody, now you got to be 18,000. Keep up, would you? 18,000. I'll do 17,750 and we'll make her put her smile on her face. 17,7.5, 17.5, 7.5. Usually you get that reaction, don't you? 17.5, 17.7.5. It's 17,750. 5 here now, 7.5. All through and all done. 5 here, 750. Now have. Sold the horse. 17,500. Thank you, Matt. Matt's way.
Hip number 48 is She's All In. This filly is eligible for the BCF in addition to the Stallion Incentive Fund and Premier Sires. Sired by No Doubt I'm Lazy. She's out of Heatin' Up the Chips by Blazing Hot. Heatin' Up the Chips was an NSBA Reserve World Champion in the 2-year-old Intermediate Open Western Pleasure. This is hip number 48, She's All In.
Oh, my, look at here. 200, 100,000, 150, I got $5,000, $6,000. It's $6,000, $7,000, $800, $900, $10,000, $10,000, $11,000, give me 10,500, get here now, 5, 10,500, 11, now 11, now 5, 11.5, TW rollout, 11.5, 11.5, up here now, 5, 5, 5, 11.5, 11,500, here, 500, 12, 12,000, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 13, now 13,000, 13,000, 13,500, now 13,500, now you're out 5, now get here, 5, 14, 14, now 5, now 5, 5, now 15,000, with 15,000, 16,000, with 16,000, 15,000, 17, with 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, Matt, you're out now, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, with 19, now 19, 19,000, 20, with 20,000, 20, 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, with 20,000, all through, hold on, 19, I'll do 19,500, right quick, 19,500, 19,500, with 19,500, yes ma'am, 19,500.
The sire No Doubt I'm Lazy was last year's NSBA number 6 leading sire and an NSBA top 12 all-time leading sire. His get have earned more than 21,000 points and a little more than $1.2 million.
19,500, 19,500, hit 19,500 out here, hit it up here, 500, 19,500, 19,500, hit 19,500, up here, 500, Cody, now 5 here, now 5, did you say, now 20, now 20,000, cast, now you're out again, buddy, 20,000, now 5, now 20,000, 5, hit 20,000, 5, up here, he said, no, thank you, 20,000, here, 20,500, all through, hold on, up here, now 20,000, 20,000, 5 I have. Sold the horse. 20,000 cast his way. Thank you.
Hip number 49 is VS Red Machine. Eligible for the BCF, sired by VS Code Red. This gelding is out of She Is a Machine by Good Machinery. Of course, the sire VS Code Red, earner of more than $57,000. This is hip number 49, VS Red Machine.
Hit right, hit it in my mind, 20. Hit 20,000, 20, 20. 20 pound nutter, 10 pound, 10 pound nutter, 10, 10 to the 10, I got 2 pound nutter, 2 pound 3, 3 pound nutter, 3, 3, 3, headed up 4, headed down 5, 5 pound nutter, 6 pound nutter, 6 pound nutter, headed down 7, headed down 8, headed down 9, headed down pound nutter, down 10, 10 pound nutter, 10, 12, headed up here, down 15, 15 pound, 15 pound, son, headed up here, headed 15 pound, 15 pound, 15 pound, give me 13 pound, 13 pound nutter, headed up here, headed 13, headed 13 pound nutter, you bidding or waving back there, 13 pound, 12 pound, 12, 12 pound, up here, 13, 14, 14 pound, 14 pound, son, 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound, 14, where you jumping from? 14 pound, 14, 14 pound, 14 pound, son, 13, give me 13 5, 13 5, 13 5, 13 5, I got Cass in the lead at 13,000, 13 5, 13 5, up here, 5, 5, 5, 13 5, 13 pound, 5 here, 5, yes ma'am, 13 5.
VS Code Red is last year's AQHA number 4 leading sire of open performance point earners, siring earners of more than 29,000 points and 1.1, almost $1.2 million. Of course, he's out of the great mare Vital Signs Are Good. This is your opportunity to own a piece of that legacy.
I got 13,000, 13 5, 13,500, 5, 13 5, 5, up here, 5, 13 5, 13 5, 13 5, 13 5 here, all through, all done, 13 13 500, 13 500 others, up here, 5 5. Sold the horse, $13,000 cash his way. Thank you, $13,000.
Up next, we've got hip number 50, Good N Gotham. This filly is sired by Batman out of Suddenly Gone Good, a daughter of Zippo's Mr. Goodbar. She is eligible for the NSBA BCF as well as the Premier Sires and the Super Sires. This is hip number 50, Good N Gotham.
All right, 50,000 out of the 20. You're 20 pound, not down 20. I got 2 pound, not 3 pound, not 2 pound, not down 3, 53, out of 2, 3, 3, out of 3 pound, not 2 pound, not down 3, 3, 3, now 3, 2, 3. You're 2,000, not down 2,500. You're 20 again here now 5, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 5, now 4, 4 pound, not you're 4 pound, not down 4 here, 4, not 5 now 4,500. 5 now 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, 5 here, 55, 5,500, 500, 5,500, 5 pound nutter down 55, 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5,500, 5 here, 5,000, 5,500, 5,500 now give me 2.5, 4 go, 52, 50, 52, 50, now 5, 5,500, 5,500, here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, up here, yes ma'am.
The dam on this filly, Suddenly Gone Good, is a point earner in the Western Pleasure. She's also produced 2 other performers, including Double Dose of Sudden, who was a finalist at the AQHA World Show in the 2-year-old Western Pleasure, and won some money at the Congress in the NSBA 2-year-old Western Pleasure Futurity.
Good 52, 50, 50, 500, 5 wouldn't shock you, 50, 500, not every other one, 52, 50, 50, 500, now 50, now 5, 50, 500, now be on top now, 52, 50, 50, 500, 52, 50, now 5, up here, now 5, 5, 5, 52, 50, 50, 500, up here, now 5, 55, 50, 500, all for, all done, 50, up here, now 500, your horse, Ryan, 52, 50, thank you all. 52, 50, Ryan's way.
Hip number 51 is a substitute. This information is in your substitute catalog. Hip 51 is a substitute. It's a summer thing. This filly is sired by It's a Southern Thing out of Sleepy Pleasures. She's eligible for the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund, Premier Sires, Super Sires, and the Kentucky Breeders Incentive Fund. This is hip number 51. She is a substitution. It's a summer thing.
Here I had 100,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, I got 5,000, 6,000, $6,000. Get here, 7. It's $7,000. Down here, now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now $11,000, now 12, 14, 14,000, $16,000. It's 16, 18, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, now 20. It's 20,000, now 20, 20, give me 19, right? Now 19, 20. It's 20,000, now 20, now 20, now more, now 21,000, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000, 2, now 22, 22,000. It's 2, 3, 3, 3, 53, 3, it's 3, 3, 3, now 3, 22, 3, $22,000, $22,000. It's $22,000, now 3, 3, 53, now 3. It's 24, now 4, 5. It's 2,500, now 5 here, 25,000, $25,000, now 6, 26,000. It's 26,000, now 6 here, now 6, now 26,000, 26,000, 26,000. It's 26,000, now 6 here, go ahead.
This filly has 3 full siblings, all winners. Talk Southern to Me, NSBA World Maturity Champion, AQHA Youth World Champion in the Senior Hunter Under Saddle. Then there's Made in the South, a Congress Hunter Under Saddle Stakes Champion, and Born Southern, an NSBA Reserve World Champion in the Hunter Under Saddle. All 3 of those horses, full siblings to this filly right here.
26,000, now 6, 7, it's 700, now 8, give me 30, 30,000, 30, now 1, now 31, hit 30, now 1, 2, now 32,000, now 3, now 33,000, 4, now 34, 5, now 35,000, now 35,000, now 5, hit 6, 67, now 37, 8, now 40, 40,000, now 40,000, now 2, hit 42, 1, 2, now 2, 2, 2, now 3, now 43,000, hit 43,000, now 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 5, now 45, 5, hit 45,000, 4, 5, now 45,000, 106 here, 46,000, 46,000, now 6 here, 7, now 7,000, now 7, now 7, now 8, 8, 50, now 50,000, now 2, 50,000, now 2, 52, 52, 1, 2, now 52, 2, 2, 3, now 53, 53,000, now 3, 3, 4, now 54,000, now 4, 4, 4, 5, 55, 55,000, now 5 here, 6 here, 6, 7, 57, 8, now 8, $60,000, $62,000, it's 62, 2, 2, 5, 65, 65,000, all through, hold on, 7, 67, now 6, 7, it's 67, 800, all through, 100, now 8, 900, down here, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now $70,000, now $70,000, it's 70,000, 170, 170, 170, I'll take 70,000 if they want to do it, 69,000, they've done good this whole time, 570, now $70,000, 5 here, now $70,000, 970. Now 5, 70 pound 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 $. It's 70 pound $, 5 here, 500 all food, 100 all done. Now 70 pound $, 70 pound $500 now have. Well, thank you for what you did. Sold the horse $70 you weigh, Matt. Thank you all very much. $70 $.
Next up, we've got hip number 52.
Hold on, we got to get that buyer up here. We're going to do a picture. Get that man back up here. Give us just one moment.
Congratulations. Next up, we've got hip number 52, hip 52, KM Cosmopolitan. I have a note on this horse for this gelding. X-rays are available. X-rays are available. Sired by CP, surely the best, out of Absolute Martini Girl. This gelding is eligible for the BCF. This is hip number 52, KM Cosmopolitan.
All right, 100 pound nutter, 50, now 50 pound, now 20 pound, here 20 pound nutter, I got $2,000, 3 pound nutter, here 3, 4 pound, 4 pound, 5 pound nutter, 5 here, now 6, here 6 pound nutter, now 7, down 7,000, 8 pound nutter, 8 pound nutter, now 10, 10 pound nutter, now 11 pound nutter, now 11 pound nutter, now 12, here 12 pound nutter, now 13,000, 14 pound, 15 pound, here 15, 16, now 17 pound nutter, 18, now 20, now 20 pound nutter, 20 pound 1, 21 2, here 22, 3, now 23, 4, 24 pound 5, 25 pound nutter, here 25 pound 6 pound nutter, 6 pound nutter, here 25 pound nutter, 5 here, now 5, now 6, now 7, here 27, now 8, now 20 pound, here 20 pound nutter, 9, here, now 9, now 8, now 9, here 9, now 30,000, now 30 pound nutter, now 31,000 together, 31,000, 1, 2, now 2, now 2, 2, how much? 50,000? I like that man's style, or that woman's style. 50 pound nutter, 52 pound nutter. No, we gonna do now, Ryan. 52 pound nutter, 102, 15, 102, now 2, Cody, 152 pound, hit 2, pound chicken, 152 pound 2, 52, 5, 55 pound, 55 pound nutter, 5, 60 pound nutter, 62 pound, 62, 2, now 2, did you get it? Now 2, 65, hit 65, 5, now 5, 70,000, 75 pound, it's 75 pound nutter, here now, they want a picture, it's 75 pound, it's 70 pound nutter, now 5, 75, how about 2, 72 pound, it's 72 pound, now 5, 72, 5, here 75, it's 75 pound nutter, now 80, now 5, 85 pound nutter, 5, 90, here 90 pound nutter, now 90, 85, 5, 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 80, 90, here 90, now 90, now 90, here 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, 90, now 5, huh? 90, 95,000. Give me 92, Ryan. 92, 5, 95, 25, 92, 5, 95, 95, Cody, 95, now 5, now 5, 95, now 7, 97, 95, now 5, 7, now 100 pound nutter, 100 pound 5, 100 pound 5, hit 100 pound nutter, 5, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, now 10, 110, give me 7, 107 pound 10, 10 here, now 10, 10, 10, now 10, 110, hit 110, 10, 10, 10, now 15, 115 pound, 115 pound, 115 pound, hit 15, give me 12, 112, 15, hit 115 pound, 115, now 17, 117, now 120, 120 pound nutter, 15, 20, 120, now 21, 20, hit 120 pound nutter, now 20, 20, now 20, now 5, 125, I'll do 122 if it helps them, Ryan, they've been a good minute whole way, 122. 122, 122 pound, 122 pound nutter, 122, you sure, 122, 120 pound nutter, 122, 120,000, 122, 120, now 122, 2, now 2, 122, now I have sold the horse, $120,000, TW's, well, you better give him a big round of applause, $120,000.
811 July.
I think we better get a picture of that horse. Finally brought 120,000. It wouldn't put my ears up either. I might give them all one more big round of applause. They've got themselves a great horse.
This is hip number 53, Chipped So Fine. This gelding has his AQHA and his Palomino papers. He is eligible for the NSBA Color BCF as well as the Go for the Gold Futurity, sired by Boot, Scoot, and Chip out of the mare Essence of Eminence. This is hip number 53, Chipped So Fine, double registered.
Following the lead, hit right, have it at 100, have it at 50, now 20,000, 20,000, now 20, now 20, now 20, now pound, now old junior, now 12, 13. What did you say? Have it at 3,000, 3,500, here 3,000, 5, now 400, 4,000, here 4,000, 500, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 4 pound, 35, here 4 pound, 4 pounds on, here 4 pound, here 400, now 4 now 4 get in out of the here 4 with 3,500 now 400 now 4 it need them out of the 4 pound nutter out of the 4 pounds on 4 pound nutter 4 pound nutter. I'll let y'all bid $1,000 $1,500 now 2,000 now 2,500 now $3,000 now 3,500 now 4 pound now 5 4,500 give me 2 now 5 now 45 with 4,500 out of here now 4,500 4 pound nutter now 5 with 4 pound nutter now 500 4 pound nutter give me 2 Ryan with 42 pound nutter now 2 I got 4,000 with cash gonna be 42 with 4 pound nutter now 2 did you get 2 now 2 pound nutter with 2 pound nutter now 42 2 now 42 pound I got 4,000 with you cash Ryan give me 4,100 break the tie 4,100 4 pound nutter 4,100 4 pound yes ma'am.
The full sibling to this gelding, in Essence of Chip, was a buckskin reserve world champion in the open yearling lunge line. Also placed the buckskin world in the NSBA portion of that class. That's the full sibling to this gelding you see right here.
With 4,000, 4,100, 4,000, 4,100, here now 4 pound, 4 pound, so the horse, $4,000 cast his way. Thank you, 4,000.
Hip 54 is out. Hip 54 is out. Next, we've got hip number 55. Hip 55 is Radically Southern. This gelding is sired by It's a Southern Thing out of Radical Zippet. Eligible for the BCF Premier Sires, Super Sires, and the Kentucky Breeders Incentive Fund. This is hip 55, Radically Southern.
You'd right, 150, 150, 30, 130 pound nutter, 120, got 1,000 nutter, 2 pound nutter, here 2 pound nutter, 3, 3, now 4 pound nutter, here 4 pound nutter, now 4 here now 5, 6 pound nutter, now 7 pound nutter, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 8, 8, 9, here 10 pound nutter, now 10, 10, now 11, 12, 13, here 13, 14, 14,000, 15,000, here 15,000 nutter, 14,000, 15,000, with 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, with 15,000, 15,000, I'll be 14,000, good 500, 14,000, now 15,000, with the Ryan, I just beat you, give me 15,000, with 15,000, now 5, 15,500, 15,500, with 15,000, 500, up here, 15,500, 15,500, 15,500, 15,500, with 15,500, good to hear from you, TW, 16,000, with 16,000, now now 16.5. Hit 16.5. Here now 5. Here now 5. 16.5. Now 5. You get it now 17.5. Hit 17. Now 5. 5. Here now 17.5. 17.5. Hit 17.5. 5 here. 18.5. 18.5. Cash all out. 18. Now 5. 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. 5. Here now 9. 18.5. 18.5. Hit 9.5. Now 19.5. 19.5. 19. Give me 20,000. Get the horse ball. 19, 20. Hit 20,000. 21. Here. 1. 5. Up here. 5. Now 5. Now 5. 1. Now 21 pound. Hit 21. 20. Here. 21 pound. 1. Now 20. Now 1. Hit 20 pound. 1 here. 1. 20. Now 1. Hit 20 pound. 1 here. 1. Now 5. Hit 21 5. Up here. Now 5. 5 here. Now. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. 21 5.
The dam on this gelding was last year one of NSBA's top 25 all-time leading dams, producing performers including for one night only who earned more than $137,000, an NSBA Horse of the Year and 5-time NSBA World Champion in the Western Pleasure. This is your chance to put a moon pie in your barn.
And I've got 21,000, 21 2.5 to help some. 21 250, 21 pound, 21 250. Here, 21 pound, 50, 250. All through, all done. 21 2.5. I have sold the horse. $21,000 Cody's way. Thank you all. 21,000.
Next up, we've got hip number 56. Doubt It. This colt is eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity, as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund and Premier Sires. With a name like that, you can guess his sire, No Doubt I'm Lazy, out of the Invitation Only Daughter, Only Yours. This is hip number 56, Doubt It.
Hit right, 100, 50,000, 150, now 50, now 50, now. Hit 50,000, now 50, 20, 20,000, now 10 here to the 10. I got 2,000, 3,000, hit 3,000 again here now. 4 down, 5, same as the last one. 106, hit 6,000, now 6 here, 7, now 8, 100,000, now 9, now 909 here now. 10, 10,000, hit 10,000, now 11,000, now 11, now 12, 100, up here, now 300, 12,000, hit 12, 12, 12, 12, I do 5, Cody, 11, 5, 100, now 5. 500, 500, up here, 12, hit 12,000, now 12, 12, 12, 12, 5, now 12, 5, 12, 5, 5, 12, 5, hit 12,000, now 5 here, now 5, 13,000, 13, 5, now 5, now 13, 5, 14,000, hit 14,000, that is 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, hit 14,000, now 5 here, 14,5, hit 14,000, 15,000, 15,5, 16,000, 16,000, now 5, 16,5, hit 16,5, 5, 5 here, now 5, 16,5, 17, hit 17,000, now 5 here, 18, 18,000, 18, now 500, 1900, 20,000, 20,000, hit 20, now 1, 21,000, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 22,000, hit 3, 23,000, now 3, 3, 400, 500, 25,000, hit 25,000, hit 500, up here, 25,000, hit 25,000, 5, 5, now 6 here, 26,000, what do you say, Ryan? 26,000, hit 26,7, now 7, now 7,000, hit 26,000, now 700, 6 here, 706 here, 7, hit 26,000, now 7, now 8, hit 28,000, now 8, 8, now 9, now 9, 9, 9, now 9, no 9, so close, now 9, hit 29,000, now 9, 9, now 30, now 30,000, now 30,000, now 1, hit 31,000, now 1, half, 1, I'll take it, 31,000, I got 5, give me 1, 1 here, 1, now 5, hit 31,000, now 2, 32,000, now 2, 2, 2, 32,000, hit 32,000, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 102, now 532,500, now 3, now 33, 33,000, match all out, 33,000, hit 33,000, 4, now 34, 4, now 4, 34, 4, 5, 35,000, 35,000, match doing good, now 6, 36,000, you both proud, 36,000, up here 6, up here 6, 7, 37,000, 37,000, now again here 7, now 7, now 8, 38,000, hit 38,000, now 8, 9, now 39,000, going to be 9, just beat you, go ahead, 9, now 9, now 40, hit 40,000, 40,000, hit 40,000, now 40, 40, now 40, now 5, 1, got your beat. 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 pound, 41 pound. Now 5. Now go ahead, 5. Now 2. Now 42 pound nutter. 42 pound nutter. Hit 42, 5, 3, 43, 4, 44, 44, 5, 45 pound nutter. Hit 45,000, 5, now 6. Hit 46 pound nutter. 16, now 6. 46 pound, now 7. Get here, now 7. Now 8, 48, now 8, now 8. Hit 48 pound nutter. Now 50,000, 150, now 50 pound nutter. Hit 50 pound nutter. 50, now 50, now 50 pound nutter. Now 50,000, 52,000. 52,000. I got you beat. 50 pound nutter. 52 pound. 52 pound. Now 5. 55 pound nutter. 55 pound nutter. 52, 5. 55 pound. 55,000. Now 7. 57. I'll do 6. 160. 6. 7. 57,000. 107. 57 pound nutter. 57. Now 60. Now 60 pound nutter. It's 60,000 nutters. 116, 116, now 16, now 16, now 16 pound, now 2, 62 pound, it's 16 pound, now 2, 2, now 2, I'll do 61 real quick, 61, there's a reason everybody's bidding on this horse, and Corey's going to tell you why right now.
The dam on this colt, Only Yours, earned more than $160,000. She was an NSBA World Limited Open Western Pleasure Maturity Reserve Champion. And she was also the Congress champion in the Senior Youth Western Pleasure. That is the dam on this colt, an incredible show career for that mare.
61 pound. I got Ryan in the lead at 60 pound nutter. 61 pound. 61 pound nutter. It's 60. Now 1 here. Now 160. 61 pound nutters. All through. All done. 61 pound nutter. Now 1 here. Now 1. Now 61. You want to do it? Now 2. 62. 61. Did you get 61? I got 60 pound with Ryan. 61. I know he said yes, then he said no. 61 pound. 60 pound nutter. 1 here. Now sold the horse. $60,000 your way. Thank y'all. Ryan's way. $60,000. You want to get a picture with that horse, Ryan? I bet they do. $60,000. 838. Is that what the buyer number is? 838. Thank you. I said no, thank you. We'll go on to the next one.
Up next, we've got hip number 57, SST Up N Away. This gelding is sired by VS Flatline out of Lorena, a blazing hot daughter. Eligible for the BCF as well as Super Sires. This is hip number 57, SST Up N Away.
Hip 100, 150, I got 2 pound nutter, 2 pound nutter, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 2, 103, 2 pound nutter, down 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 pound nutter, 2,000 nutter, down 2, 2, 2, 5, up here now, 2,500, 3, 3, 3, 3, up here now, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, down 4,000, 4 pound nutter, 4,000, 4 pound nutter, 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 4 here now, 5, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 pound nutter, 4 pound nutter, 4,000, 4 pound nutter, 4 pound nutter, man, I got you at 3,500 back cast, 4 pound nutter, I got the 3 over here, he beat you, I'll do 32.50 and break the time, that was ahead of you, 32.50, 32.50, 32.50, 3, now 2.5, now 5, now 3,500, now 7.5, right there, now 7.5, now 4 pound nutter, 42.50, now 5, 4,500, up here, now 5, 7.5, kicking at the price, 5 pound nutter, 5,500, now 55, up here, now 5, 5, 5, 55, $5,500, now 6 pound nutter, 6 pound nutter, now 6, now 7, 6 pound nutter, now 6 here, 6 pound nutter, 6 pound nutter, 6 pound nutter, 6 pound 2, it's 62, 2 down 2, now 62, 65, it's 65, up here, up here, 5, 65, it's 6,500, 2,500, 2,500, it's 65, up here, 5, 7, it's 67, down 7, now 7, now 7, 67, 65, 67, it's 6,500, up here, 107, now 7, yes ma'am, up here, now 7, go ahead. now 2. Good speech again. 7,200. Hit 7,200. Now 7,900. Now 2. Now 2. 72. Hit 7,900. Now 2. 2. Now 2. 7,200. 7,900. 7,200. 5. Hit 7,500. Now 5. 8. Give me 8 pound. Cody. 8 pound nutter. 8 pound nutter. Now, but it is 8 pound nutter. Now 8 pound son. 8 pound son. 8 pound nutter. Hit 8 pound nutter. Now 8. Now 8. Gotta go. Now 8 pound nutter. Now 8. Listen to what she has to say. We'll change your mind.
The half-sibling on this gelding, Scandalous. 2021 Congress Super Sale NSBA 3-year-old Open Western Pleasure Sale Stakes champion. That's the half-sibling on the mare's side. Winner at the Congress last year.
I got $77.50 with the Cody, $8,000. 8 pound nutter, Matt's out. 8 pound, 8 pound, son, 8 pound, out 2.5. 82.50, 8 pound nutter, down 2. I gotta go. 8 pound nutter, 82.50. 8 pound, 102, headed down 2. 8 pound nutter, down 2. Not sold. $8,000 your way, Matt. 8 pound nutter, thank you.
Next up, we've got hip number 58. Highest and Best, sired by Good, Better, Best out of Absolute Playa. This gelding is eligible for the BCF in addition to the Super Sires. Tell you what, if you want a tall yearling, this is the one. This is hip number 58, Highest and Best.
Oh, my, looky here. 100, 50, 15,000, 50 pound nutter, nice looking horse here. 10 pound nutter. I got $2,000, 3 pound nutter. 2, 3, 4, 5 pound, 6 pound nutter. Now 7 pound, 8, 10 pound nutter. 10 pound nutter, now 10 here. 12 pound nutter, 12, 15 pound, 15 pound nutter, 15,000, 15 pound nutter. 15 pound nutter, down 15. I look 13,000 perhaps here. 12 pound nutter. 13 pound, 13 pound letter, now 500, now 14, 14, 14, 14 pound, now 14 pound, now 14 pound, now 15, 15 pound, 15, 15, now 15 pound, 15 pound, 15 pound, 15 pound, 15 pound, now 14, I'll do 14.5 who wants to do that, now 15,000, now 15 pound letter, now 14.5, 15 pound, now 5, now 15.5, 5, now 16, it's 16,000, 16 pound letter, 16 pound, it's 16 pound letter, now 16, 17 pound, 17 pound, now 17, 17, 18, 18, 18 pound, now 18, 18 pound, now 18, 18 pound, 19, 20, 20 pound, now 20, 20, 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, 20 pound, now 20, 20 pound, 20 pound, 20 pound, 20 pound, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, do 19.5 for Hufser, 19.5, 19.5, now 20 pound nutter, Ryan, 20,000 nutters, 20 pound nutter, did you get 20? Now 20, now 20, 19, 5, 20, 19, 500, now 20 pound nutter, 520, now 20, now 20 pound nutter, yes ma'am.
The sire Good, Better, Best, we have been announcing many of those offspring as winners this last week. During his show career, he was the Congress Stakes champion and reserve champion, last year NSBA's top 12 leading sire, and for the QTATA, AQHA's number 2 leading English all-around sire, as well as the number 2 leading Hunter under saddle sire.
19, 7.5, 750, 19, 7.5, 19, 5, 7.5, hit 750, 15, 19, 5, 7.5, hit 19, 500, 750, 150, now 15, all through and all done. I'm going to sell the horse, more finish, 750, hit 19, 5, 19, 7.5, 50, 15, 19, 5 here, 7.5, all through, 19, 750, 500, 750, now have, sold the horse, 19,500, your way, Cody, thank you. 8-11 buyer. Thank you, Mom.
Next up, we've got hip number 59, and I do have a note on this one. Double registered AQHA and APHA. The note on this one, APHA regular registry papers. So the papers are no longer pending, regular registry. Cool-Hearted Memories, sired by Heartstoppin out of Red, White, and Blazed. Eligible for the BCF and the color BCF. This is hip number 59, Cool-Hearted Memory.
Hit 15, 15, now 15, now 15, now 20, now 20 pound nutter. Hit 20 pound nutter, now 20, 20. I got thousand nutter 2. Hit 2 pound nutter, now get here, now 52, now 3 pound nutter, now 3, 4. Hit 4 pound nutter, now 4, 4, 4, now 5 pound nutter, now 5, now 6 here, now 7 pound nutter, now 7 pound 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, down here, now 10 pound nutter, now 10, 12. Hit 12 pound nutter, 15,000, 15 pound nutter, now 16, 17, 18 pound. Hit 18 pound nutter, 19, 19, 20, now 20 pound, now 1. Hit 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, now 23 pound nutter, now 22, 3. Hit 22, down 53, 3, down 3. Now 3, 2 here, now 3, 3, 3, now 22 pound, 22, 3. I got Ryan to lead now, 22 pound nutter, 22 pound nutter, now 53. Ryan, Matt, you trying to give me 20 as well? He gave me the $20,000 right over here. I'll be 21 if you want to do it. 21 pound, 21 pound, 21 pound, 21 pound, 20 pound nutter, 21 pound. Here, 21 pound nutter. One here now, bomb, 20 now, bomb, 20 pound nutter, number 1. Here, 20 pound nutter, bomb, nutter now, 21 pound, 21 pound, 21 pound, 21 pound nutter, now, one here now, bomb. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
This gelding's by the sire Stoppin, who has won more than $15,000. His first performers include Stop My Beating Heart, earner of more than $3,000 and top 10 at last year's NSBA World Show. The dam on this gelding, red, white, and blazed, is a money earner and point earner, also earning her Open Performance Register of Merit. This is her first foal.
20, 21 pound, 21 pound, 20 pound, number 1. Here, 20 pound, I'll do 20 pound, 500 before I go. 20 pound, 500. Here, 20,000, here, 20 pound, 5 here, my mind I have. Sold the horse, 20 pound, nutters you weigh, Ryan, thank you, 20,000.
Next up, we've got hip number 60. Lopin So Southern. This filly is sired by It's a Southern Thing out of Lopin So Pine. And this is the last daughter of the mare Lopin So Pine. She's eligible for the BCF, Premier Sires, and Super Sires. This is hip number 60, Lopin So Southern.
Hit right.
Oh, we need to run the ticket over to them.
Hit right, 100, 50 pound nutter. I'm working on it. 50, 20, 20, now 20 pound nutter, now $1,000, 2 pound nutter. Hit 2 pound nutter, now 2, 3, now 4 pound. Hit 4 pound nutter, now 5, here, 6 pound nutter, 7 pound nutter, 8 pound nutter, 10 pound. Hit 10 pound nutter, 10, now 11. Hit 11 pound nutter, now 11, 12, 10, 12, here now, 12, now 13 pound, 13, 14, 14 pound nutter, here 14, 14,000, 14 pound nutter, 14 pound, I got Ryan at 13,000, 14 pound, give me 5, 13 5, now 5, 13 5, 14 pound, now 14 pound nutter, here 14, 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound nutter, here 14,000, now 5, 14 pound, here 14, 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound, hit 14 pound, 14, 14 pound, 14,000, 14 pound nutter, 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound nutter, 14, 14,000, 14, 5, thank you, 14, now 14 pound, 13 5, 14,000, now your man's out, Cass, 14 pound, hit 14, 14 pound, I'll do 7.5, back to tie, 13 5, 7.5, hit 13 5, now 7, 15, yes ma'am.
This is the last daughter of Lopin So Pine. She earned almost $11,000 and 125 Western Pleasure points. She also earned her superior in the Open and the Amateur Western Pleasure.
13 5, now 7.5, 15, 15, here now 7.5, 13 5, 750, 13 5, now 7.5, 50, here 750, 13 5, 7.5, all through, it's 17, all run, 15, now 5 here, 7.5, 5, sold the horse, 13,500 Ryan's way, thank you. Ryan. Thank you, sir.
Hip number 61 is Chipped Out. AQHA, and this gelding has his Palomino bred papers. He's eligible for the Color BCF and go for the Gold Futurity. Sired by Boot, Scoot, and Chip out of Exodus Lady in Gold. This is hip number 61, Chipped Out.
Hit right, 100, my, 161's in, 100, 150, hit 15, pound nutter, hit 15, 115, now 15, now 15, now 2 pound nutter, 3 pound nutter, hit 2 pound nutter, down 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, down 3, hit 3 pound 3 pound nutter, hit 3, have to get along, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, hit 2 pound nutter, down 5, 2500, hit 2500, down 5, 2500, down 2500, up here, down 2, 5, hit 2 pound nutter. I got $1,000, 1,500. We'll get started. 1,500 pound nutter. 1,500. Hit 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Hit pound nutter. Down 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Hit 15,000. 12 and a half. Then 1250. Hit pound nutter down 1250. 1250. 1,000. 1250. 12 and a half. 1,500. 13. Thank you. 2. Down 2,200. Hit 22. Down to 500. Up here. 5. Down 2,500. Hit 2,500. 5. Up here. 2,500. 2,500. 25. 25. 25. 2,500. Down 5. Yes, ma'am. Tell them more about this horse.
This gelding's sired by Boot, Scoot, and Chip. He is a sire of multiple performers, including JDG Invited by Chip, who was a youth champion. And at the AQHA East Level 1 Championship, he won the Senior Youth Showmanship and the Horsemanship.
2,200. I got $2,000 on line. 2,200. Here 2. Down 2. Down 22. 22. Down 2. 2,200. Here 2. Pound nutter down 2. I'm gonna sell the horse. We're done. 2,200. 2 pound nutter. 2,200. Down 2. 2. Sold the horse. $2,000 on line. Thank you, internet. $2,000.
Next up, hip number 62, Honey Battger. This gelding is sired by Batman out of the great show mare Huntin' for Money, a daughter of Huntin' for Chocolate. He is eligible for the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund. This is hip number 62, Honey Battger.
Hit right, 100, my, 100, 1,500, 15,000, 50,000, 1,500, 2,800, I got 2,000, 3 pound. Hit 2,000, down 3, 3, 3, down 4,000, down 4, 500, 5,000, down 6,000, down 7, 800, 8,000, down 8, 9, down 10, 12, 12,000, hit 12, 15,000, 17,000, down 20, down 20,000, down 2, hit 20,000, down 5, down 25, be sure, now 5 here, 5, 5, 3, 5, hit 25,000, down 5, 3, 5, 25,000, down 5, 5, 5, now 7, thank you, Cass, 25, 7, 25, 7, now 7, 30, now 30 pound nutter, now 30 pound nutter, now 30 pound nutter, 30 pound nutter, now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30 pound nutter, 30 pound nutter, now 30, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 8, 30, then 8, now 30, now 28, give me 9 if you want to do it, Cody, 28, 29, 2800, now 9, 29 pound, 29 pound, 29 pound, now 8 here, 9, 28 pound, now 29 pound nutter. Here 28,000. Up here now 999. Now 28,500. Here 28 pound nutter down 5. Up here yes ma'am. 28 pound nutter down 5.
This gelding's Damn Huntin' for Money was one of the great show horses of our time, earning more than $81,000 and 1,424 points. She was an NSBA World Intermediate Champion and a Youth World Champion in the showmanship and the horsemanship. She is producing a lot of performers. Great mare Huntin' for Money.
28 pound, 28.5, all through, hold on, 28 pound nutter, 28.5, here, 28 pound, 500 up here, now 500, 28 pound nutter, 28 pound, 5, sold the horse, 28,000 nutters, thank you, Cass's Way, 28,000 nutters.
Next up, we've got hip number 63, VS Vital Lady. I have a note on this filly. The Damn VS Lady in Red produced VS Whole Lotta Lucy, who has won 2 2022 NSBA World Championships in the 2-year-old. Just got word, 63 is an out. Next up, we've got hip number 64, SST Spice Girl. This filly is sired by the best martini out of SST, Certainly Hot. She's eligible for the BCF as well as Super Sires. This is hip number 64, SST Spice Girl.
Right, 64, 50 down, 50 down, 120 down, 20 down, 15 down, 15 down, got $1,000 too, 2,000 $. Yeah, 2,000 $, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. Yeah, 4,000 $, 4,000. Yeah, 4,000 $, 4,000. Get out there, 4. Yeah, 4,000 $, 500, 3,500. Yeah, 3,000 $, 5, 5, 5, 5, 500, 3,000 $, 5. Yeah, 3,000 $, 5, now 4. Yeah, 4,000 $, now 4. Back out, now 5, now 4,500. Yeah, 4,500, 5, 4 pound, 5, 4,500, now 5, now 5 pound, 5 pound, 55, with 55, 5 pound, now 55, 55, 5 pound, now 5, 5,500, now 5,500, now 2.5, 50, 250, with 50, 2.5, 50, now 5, 5,500, now 400, now done, 5 pound, 5, 55, 55, 2.5, 55, now 7, good to hear from you, Cody, 50, 7.5, with 750, 50, now 50, now 6 pound, with 6 pound, now 6 here, 6 pound, now 6,000, 6 pound, now 5, 62, 225, now 62, hit 65, now 5, 65, hit 5, 7, now 67, now 777, 67, now 6,700, hit 6,700, up here, 107, 107, 107, now 7,000, hit 7,000, now 5, now 7,500, hit 7,500, 500, mama, up here, 7,500, hit 7,500, 5, up here, 107 pound, 5, now give me 2, right quick, 72.50, 72.5, I gotta go, $7,000, 72.50, hit 72.5, now 75, right, hit 7,500, up here, you get 5, now 7.5, now 750, 50, now 78, now 8 pound, now 5, 8,500, 85, now 9, 9 pound, now 9, 9, 9 pound, hit 9 pound, 9,000, 9 pound, 9 pound, hit 9 pound, 9,000, hit 9,000, here, 9,000, now 4, all done, now 5 here, 7.5, now 9, now $9,000, now 92.50, 95, now 9,500, 9,500, 500, up here, 95, 500, up here, now 5, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500, hit 9,000, 5 here, now 9, 9, 9, 9, I got mad at 9, give me 2.5, Ryan, 92.50, 92, you can't both be 9,000, I'll do 9,100 real quick, 9,100. 9,100. You gotta go. Now 2.5, 5. Now 95. Now 7.5, Ryan. Now 750. 97.50. 97.5. 97.50. 97.5. 97.50. Hit 97.50. Now 10. $10,000. Hit 10 pound. You get to be 10,000 now, Matt. Now 10.5. Now 10.5. 10 pound 5. 10.5. 10 pound nutter. 10 pound 5. 5 5 all through and all done. 10,000 nutter to 5 here. Up here now. Sold horse. $10,000 your way, Matt. Thank you all. $10,000 your horse.
Hip 65 is out. 65 is out. Hip 66, we've actually got a substitution for this one. So you'll want to pick up your substitution catalog for 66. This is a substitution. This is Cool Sultry Lady. This filly is sired by RL Best of Sudden out of Cool Crimson Lady. Eligible for the BCF and Premier Sires. This is a substitute, 66, Cool Sultry Lady.
You might have it on 200, 100,000 with a mover, 100 pound nutter. You at 15, I got 2 pound nutter, 3 pound nutter. You 2, get here now, 3 pound, 3 pound, 4 pound nutter. You 4 pound nutter, now 45 pound, now 6 pound nutter, now 6 here, now 7 pound nutter, now 8. You 8 pound nutter, 8 pound, now 9, now 9, 10, 10 pound nutter, 12 pound nutter. You 12, 15 pound, 15 pound, 17 pound, now 20 pound nutter, 20 pound, 22 pound. You 22 pound nutter, 5, now 7, 20 27, now 30 pound nutter. With 30, now 2, 32 pound, 35 pound, 35,000, 37,000, 37,000, 40, now 40 pound nutter. With 40 pound nutter, now 40, now 5, now 45 pound, 45 pound, now 5, now 5, now 5, 40 pound 5. With 45 pound nutter, now 500. I got Ryan at 40,000. I'll do 42,000 to help see two gentlemen. 42 pound, now 45,000, now 45 pound nutter, now 7, now 47, now 7, now 7, now 50, 50 pound nutter, 50, 50, now 50, now 5, 55 pound, now 60 pound nutter, 60 pound nutter, 60 pound nutter, now 5, 65, now 5, 70, with 70 pound nutter, here, now 70 pound, now 5, 75 pound, with 75 pound nutter, now 80 pound nutter, now 88, now 80 pound nutter, 80 pound nutter, 80 pound nutter, 80 pound nutter, 80 now 80 pound nutter, 80 pound nutter, now 5, 85, 85 pound nutter, 5, 85, 90, now 90 pound nutter, 90,000, 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 7, now 90, 90 pound nutter, now 92, now 92, 2, 92 pound nutter, 92 pound nutter, now 2, 2, 2, 2, now 5, now 95 pound nutter, now get here 5, now 5, now 5, 7, 97, give me 100,000 by the horse, 100 pound nutter, 100 pound nutter, 107, now 100 pound here, 100 now, 100 now, 100 now, 100 pound nutter, with 100 pound nutter, 100, 5, 105, 105, 105 here now, 5, 5, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 100, give me 2, 5, now 5, 105, 105, 102, 105, now 2, now 5, 102, 105, with 102, 2, 5, 105 pound, now 107, with 107 pound nutter, now 7, 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 10, now 110, with 110,000, 107, now 10, 110 pound nutter, 10 here, now 10, 10, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, with 110, 110 pound nutter, now 10, 110, 8, 9, 109, 109, 108, 109, 9, 10, now 110. 110,000, 110 pound nutter, with 110,000, 110, 110, 10, 10 pound nutter, 110, 110, with 110 pound nutter, now 10 here, now 10, now 11, 111, 111, now 11, now 11, now 11, now 11, now 110, 111, now 11, yes ma'am, go ahead.
Folks, you want to take note of this? This filly is the full sibling to the incredible mare, Suddenly a Cool Lady, earner of more than $144,000. A Congress Masters 2-year-old Western Pleasure champion. She was also reserve world champion at the AQHA World in the 2-year-old Western Pleasure. That is the full sibling to this filly right here.
I got 110, 115, 115, 100, give me 12, 112, 15. 115 pound, 115 pound, Matt, 115 pound, hit 115, 115, now 17, 117 pound nutter, hit 17, we're going to be on top, 117 pound, hit 17 pound nutter, now 17, 120, now 120, now 120, 120, 120, 120, hit 120, 120, 120, 120, 120 pound, hit 117 pound nutter, now 20, now 18, 20, hit 120, 120, 120, now 20, now 2, now 122 pound nutter, hit 122 pound nutter, now 2, 122, 122, 122, with 120 pound nutter, now 2, now 2, I gotta go, 120 pound, 122 pound nutter, with 122 pound nutter, 122, 120 pound, 122, 120 pound nutter, now 2, 122 pound nutter, all through, 122 pound nutter, all done, 120 pound, 122, 102, now 2, 120, I'm gonna give him 1 second to think about it, 120,000, 122,000 nutter, you go ahead and tell him one more time.
This filly's sire, RL Best of Sudden. This is your chance to put one of those RLs in your barn, and if you want to hedge your bets and be taking home a check next year or the year after as a sale graduate, this is the filly for you.
What'd you get? 122? 125. 125. 125 pound. 125 pound nutter. 125 pound nutter. Give me 3. Good 3. 123. Again 3. 5. Now 125. 125 pound. 125 pound. 125 pound. Hit 125 pound nutter here. Here. Hit 5. 7. Now 127. 107. 107. Now 7 nutter. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 30. Hit 130. 130. 130. Now 130. 130. 130. Hit 130 pound nutter. Now 30. Hit 130. 130. 40. Give me 35. 135. 135. Up here. 135, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135. Hit 135, get here, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5, now 35, 5, 5, cast, 135, now 40, hit 140 pound, 140 pound, not 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 145, hit 145, 5, 5, 5, 5, 15, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, hit 160, 168 pound, not again here, now 60, hit 160, now 70, hit 170, give me 165, 165 pound, 165 pound, not 105 here, 105 pound, now 5, 165, hit 160, 165, 5, 5, 5, all through and all done. I'll do 162 pound before we go. 160, we're going to take just a little extra time on the good ones. 160, 162 pound. 162,000. 162 pound. We know you're not very smart, Matt. 162. 162. 162 pound. 162 pound. 160. I got Cass in the lead. All through and all done. 162 pound. Not a yes, no. 162 pound. Not a have. 162. Sold the horse. $160,000 Cass is way. Give him a big round of applause. Thank you all. Thank you all very much. Get yourself a nice horse. We're ready for the next one.
Next up, we've got hip number 67. This is VS Dark and Vital. This colt is sired by No Doubt I'm Lazy out of VS Lady in Red. The dam VS Lady in Red produced VS Whole Lotta Lucy, who has won 2 2022 NSBA World Championships in the 2-year-old Color Open Western Pleasure and 2-year-old BCF Non-Pro. She's also qualified for a sale graduate check. She shows again Saturday and Sunday. That's by the same dam VS Lady in Red. This is VS Dark and Vital, hip 67.
200, 100,000, 150. Now I got 5 pound, another 7 pound. You got 5 pound, another down, 7 pound, another down, 7 pound, another down, 7, another down, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, down, 10, 12 pound, 12 pound, another down, 12 here. You got 12, look here, 12 pound, another down, 15,000, 15 pound, another down, 17 pound. You got 17, 128, 102, 122 pound, another 122, now 25, 25 pound. You got 25 pound, another down, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 507, so long, and here, 7 now, 7 now, 7 now, 30 pound, nutter, with 30 pound, nutter, now 30, 30, 30, 30, now 30, with 30 pound, nutter, now 8, 8, 30, with 30 pound, with 30 pound, nutter, now 30, now 30 pound, nutter, 30 pound, nutter, now 8, here, 30, with 30 pound, nutter, now 30, 30, now 808, you see that? Yes, ma'am.
VS Dark and Vital, sired by No Doubt I'm Lazy, AQHA World Champion, and last year's NSBA number 6 leading sire, as well as a 2021 NSBA top 12 all-time leading sire. Talked a little bit about VS Lady in Red. She's an 8-time NSBA World Champion, also champion at the Congress and at the AQHA World Show.
28 pound, 30 pound, nutter, hit 30,000, 30, hit 30 pound, nutter, down 30, 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30, hit 30 pound, nutter, down 30, 30,000, down 30, hit 30 pound, nutter, down 30, down 30, I'll do 9 if you want to do that, 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, here, hit 29, down here, 30, now 30 pound, nutter, thank you, 30 pound, hit 30 pound, nutter, 30, 30,000, 30 pound, nutter, now 30, no more. Hit 31 pound, 1 here, 1, 2, hit 32 pound, now 2, 2 here, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 32 pound, hit 32 pound, now 2, now 3, hit 32 pound, now 3, 3, now 3, 4, now 34 pound, 34 pounds, 4, 34 pound, hit 34 pound, now 34 pound, hit 34 pound, now 4, now 5, now 35 pound. Now 35 pound, now 34 pound, 34,000, yes ma'am.
The second dam on this colt, Cool Crimson Lady, an NSBA Hall of Famer. She was also an NSBA World Champion and Reserve World Champion. Also champion for the Congress Masters. Last year, she was NSBA's number 3 all-time leading dam.
30.5. I'll do that. 30.5. 30.5. Now 5. 35 pound. 35 pound nutter. 35 pound nutter. 35 pound nutter. Now 5. 35 5. 35 5. 136. 136 now. 36 pound nutter. Nutter now 6 here. 106 there. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6. Now 6. Now 36 pound nutter. 36,000 nutter. 106 here. All through. All done. 106 here. Now get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. 106 now 6. 7. 36 here. Now 7. 37 pound. All through. All done. 106 here. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now do 5 4 go. This is a better horse in the ring. 36 5. 36 now. 36 5. All through. Hold on. Up here now. 5 5 have. Sold the horse. $36,000 your way, Cody. Thank you. $36,000 your way.
Hip number 68. I will drink to that. This filly is sired by Hey Good Lookin' out of Blazing Hot Cookies. She's eligible for the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund, Premier Sires, and Super Sires. This is hip number 68. I will drink to that.
All right, how did I do? How did I 68? How did I 100? How did I 15? How did I 20? I got 20 pound nutter. Give me 2 pound nutter, 3 pound nutter. 3, 3, now 4 here again 5. How did I up here now 5, 6 pound nutter. Now 6 here now 7. It's 7 pound nutter. 100 7. How did I 7 and 7? How did I 7? Now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, 8, 9 again 9, now 9, now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, now 11. 11 pound nutter. 100 now 12, 13 pound. 13,000. 14 pound. 14 pound nutter now 5, 15, 15, now 5, 15, 5, 16 pound. It's 16,000, 16, 5. Up here now 5, 5, 5, 16, 5, now 9, now 17 pound. It's 17, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 18 pound nutter. 18, 5. Up here now 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5. It's 19,000, 19 pound nutter. Now 5, 19, 5. It's 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 20, now 20 pound nutter. 20, now 20, now 20, now 20. It's 20 pound nutter. Now 19, 5, 20. Up here now 20, now 20. I'll do 7.5 that helps you. 7.5. 19, 7, now 20 pound nutter. Now 20 pound nutter. 7.5, 20. It's 28,000. 150. Now 20, now 20, now 20 pound nutter. It's 28 pound nutter. Now 20. Yes, ma'am. 150, 20.
This filly's dam Blazing Hot Cookies is by the great Blazing Hot. Earner of more than $100,000. Was the Reichert 3-year-old and older maiden open slot Western Pleasure champion. She went on to earn her superior in the Open and the Amateur Pleasure, the second dam Cookie Leaguer and AQHA World Champion and Congress Futurity Champion. Of course, Hey Good Lookin', the sire on this filly, earner of more than $37,000.
7.5, 20. 20,000. 20. 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 20 pound nutter. It's 7.5 here. 20. I got Cody in the lead now. 7.5. 20 pound nutter. All through. 20. Now 20 pound nutter. All through. All done. 20 pound nutter. Now 20. Now 20. Now have your horse, Cody. 19,750. Thank you. 19,750.
Hip number 69, SST Godfather. I've got a note on this one. They have applied for his APHA registration. The DNA test has been received back from the lab and they're waiting for confirmation. He is paid up in the Breeders' Trust as well as the Color BCF. So they have applied for his APHA registration. This colt sired by RL Best of Sudden out of SST Certainly Hot, eligible for the Breeders' Trust and the Color BCF. This is hip 69.
Yep, 200. Hit 2, that's all we get paid. 200, 100 pound. 100 pound nutter. 50, 50 pound, 50 pound. Got 1,000 nutter, 2 pound nutter. Hit 1 pound, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4 pound nutter, 4, 5 pound nutter. Hit 5, 6 pound nutter, 6 here, now 7, 8, 100,000, 9 pound nutter, 9 pound nutter, 9 pound nutter, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 pound nutter. Hit 10 pound, 11 pound nutter, 12. 12-pound nutter. With 1200, 1300, 1400, 15 thou. With 15,000, 15-pound nutter. 15 thou, 15 thou, 15 thou. Gonna be 15 thou. With 15,000 nutter, 15,000, 15,000 nutter. With 15,000 nutter, 1500, 15. Cody got you at 13,000 nutter now. 13. I put him at 12. I had him first at 12,000. Give me 12,500 and break the tie. 12,000s with PW. 12,500, 12,500, 12,500. Talk to him now. 12,500. With 12,000 nutter, 12,000, 12,000 nutters. You know now 12,500. With 12,000 nutter, 12,500. With 12,000 nutter, 12,000, 12,000 nutter. Now 12,000 nutter down 5. With 12,000 nutter, 5. What do you say? 12,500. With 12,000 nutter, 5. Yes, ma'am.
The second dam on this colt, certainly inspired, was an 8-time NSBA World Champion Western Pleasure Horse. Also won at the Congress Masters in the 2-year-old Open Western Pleasure and was an AQHA World Champion in the 2-year-old Pleasure. Also a Congress Derby Champion. That's the second dam on this colt. Certainly inspired. Of course, by the great stallion RL Best of Sudden. Last year's NSBA #1 all-time leading sire and #2 leading sire. His offspring have earned 923 superiors, 87 AQHA World and Reserve World Championships, and more than $5.2 million in earnings. Of course, his offspring include Snap Crackle Pop, your 2-time AQHA World Show Super Horse.
I got 12,000, 12,500. Hit 11, is that what he did? 11,000, 11,500. Hit 11,000, nutter. Down 500. Up here now, 555. 11,000, 11,500. Hit 11,000, nutter. Up here now, 11 now, 555. 11,000, 11,500. Hit 11,000, nutter. 500. Up here now, 11,000, 11,500. 11,500. All through and all done. 11,000, nutter. 11,500. Sold the horse. $11,000 your way. Thank you, TW. $11,000.
Hip number 70, KM Photo Finish. This filly is double registered AQHA and APHA. Got a note on this one, x-rays are available, and she is entered in the APHA Breeders' Trust. This filly is sired by the Lopin machine out of RL Best of Sudden daughter KM All the Best. This is hip number 70, KM Photo Finish.
All right, 100, 10,000 nutter. Here, 10,000 nutter, 10 to the 10, I got 1,000 nutter, 2,000 nutter. Here, 2, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, 4, now 4,000 nutter, down 4, down 5. Here, 5,000 nutter, here, 5,000 nutter, 5,000 nutter, now 5, now 5, now 5,500. Here, 5,000, 5,500, here, now 5, now 6, 6,000 nutter. Here, 6,000 nutter, down 60, down 5, 65,000 nutter, down 7, now 7,000 nutter. Here, 7, now 5, here, now 5, 75. Here, 7,000 nutter, now 500, 8,000 nutter, 8,000 nutter. Here, 800, 8,500, now 900, 9,000 nutter, now 5, 10, 10,000 nutter, 10,000 nutter, now 11,000 nutter. Here, 11, now 1200, now 1200, now 13,000. Here, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000 nutter, 16. Here, 1500, 15,000 nutter, 15, 16,000, 16, 17. With 17,000 nutter, down 16, 17,000 nutter, 18 grand, 18,000, 19,000, give me 5, now 19, now 19,000, 19,000 nutter, 19,000 nutter, 18,000, 19,000, now 5, 19,500, 5, now 5 here, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, now 5, 19,500, hit 19,500 here, 20,000, 20,000 nutter, hit 20,000 nutter, down 20, now 5, 5, 20,000, 5, 20,000, 5, hit 20,000 nutter, down 5, yes, ma'am. Tell him, buddy.
This filly's sired by the Lopin machine, NSBA earner of more than $62,000. Also champion in the Congress Masters in the 2-year-old Western Pleasure and reserve champion. Southern Belle was reserve champion. Last year's Super Sires Stallion of the Year.
I got 20,500 over here with Matt. Ryan, you got to be 21, pal. 21-pound nutter. 21,000. 21-pound nutter. Here, 21,000. One here, pound one. Now, one. Here, 20-pound 5 here. One. Good. Here, one. 20-pound 5 1. Here, 20-pound 5s with Matt. 20-pound 5 1. All through, all done. I have 21 pound. Gotta go. 21 pound. Yes, no. 21 pound nutter 5 here. One. I have sold. 20 pound $500 your way, Matt. Thank you. 20,500.
Up next, we've got hip number 71. This is hip number 71, VS Royalty Code. This colt sired by Hey Good Lookin' out of VS Lady in Red. Once again, VS Lady in Red produced VS Whole Lotta Lucy, who's won 2 world titles at the show this week in the 2-year-old Color Open Western Pleasure and 2-year-old BCF Non-Pro. She's also qualified for a sale graduate check. VS Lady in Red has also produced VS the Fireman, who has also taken home some world championships this week. This is hip 71 VS Royalty Code.
You'd find 100, 100-pound nutter, 50, 50,000, 50s to help you on 115, 115, now 20, now 20, got 2-pound nutter, 3-pound nutter, 3-pound nutter, now 4, now 5-pound nutter, 5 here, 6 now, 6-pound nutter, 100 down 7, 100 down 7, now 7-pound nutter, 107, now 7, now 7, now 7, 6, 7, it's 7,000, 100 down 7, 7-pound nutter, now 6, 7, it's 7,000 nutter, 100 right down, 100 down pound, 110 pound. 10-pound nutter down 10, and it's out now. 10-pound nutter down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 11-pound nutter. 11-pound nutter. 10. Now 11 on. Now 11-pound nutter. Down 10, 11. 11. Get it, Matt. Now 11 down 12. 112 here. 13. 13 pound. 13 pound. 14 pound. 14 pound nutter down 14. 14,000. 15 pound. 15,000. 15. 16. Now 16 pound. 16 pound nutter down 16. 15. 5. Now 16 pound. 16,000 nutters. 16 pound. 16 pound nutter. With 16 pound, down 16, now 5, now 17 pound, with 17 5, 18 pound, 19, 19, 19, 19 pound, with 19 pound, 19, 19 pound, 19 pound, 19 pound, with 19 pound, 19, 19 down 20, with 20, now 20 pound, down 20, give me 5, you want to do it now, Brian, now 20 pound, now 20 pound, Cody, 20,000, 20, now 1, now 21 pound, with 21 pound, here now 21 pound, 21 pound, 21 pound, 21 pound nutter. We're 21,000. Now 2, now 22 pound nutter. Now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We're 22 pound nutter. Now 2, 2, 2. Now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Now 3, now 23 pound nutter. We're 23,000. Now 3, now 3, now 2, 3, 22, 3. We're 22 pound nutter. Now 3, 3, 53. Now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Get it 4. Now 4. Now 24 pound. Cody, 24 pound. Now 5, 25. Now 25 pound. Now 6, 26 out. Now 6. Now 6 here 6. Now 6. Now 6, 26 now, we're 26 down, up here now, 7 now 7, now 27 down, down 7, it's 7 down 7, now 7, 6, 7, 27,000, 707, down 7, yes ma'am, 26, 7, 8, now 8, we're 28 down, down 8, now 8, now 9, down here now 9, we're 20 down, down 30,000, now 30 pound, now 30, now 30, now 30, we're 30 pound, down 30, 30 pound, we're 30 pound, all through. Now 2, now 32 pound, 32 pound, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 102, 102, 102, you'll do 1, 31 pound, 31 pound, down, 30 now, yes ma'am, go ahead.
The dam on this colt, VS Lady in Red. This is your chance to own a piece of that legacy. She's earned more than $120,000, 562 points, and is an 8-time NSBA world champion, including winning the Senior Western Pleasure and the Amateur Pleasure. She's also an AQHA World Champion in the Amateur Western Riding and the Western Pleasure.
course, BS the Fireman as well, won the Junior AQHA World, won the Junior NSBA World, and won a 3-year-old non-pro here. Yes, sir. How much you give me? 31, 2, 32 pound, 3, 4, 34,000. You both are out. 34 pound, not a down 4. Yep, you talk about a pedigree and breeding now. 35 pound, 6 out, 36 out, not a way under the money on a better horse. 36 out, yep, 36 out, not a 106 out, not a 36 out, yep, 36 out, not a down 6 here. 106 out, son, now 7, now 36, you get 5. 36 5, 40,000, I like it. 40 pound and 2. Give me 2. 42 pound nutter. 42 pound nutter. 42 pound nutter. Down 2. Hit 42 pound nutter. 1. Now 41 pound. 41 pound ball. 148,000. 41 pound nutter down. 1. 1. Now 2. Hit 42 1. 101 here. 101. Yes, ma'am. 141 pound.
This colt's by Hay Good Looking, NSBA World Champion and Western Pleasure, as well as Reserve World Champion. A Congress Futurity Champion. His first foals just arrived last year, so he is still a young sire.
41,000. Down 2. 42 pound. 42 pound. 42 pound. 42 pound. 42 pound. 42 pound nutter. Hit 42 pound nutter down 2. 2 down 2. Hit 42 pounds. 2 here. 2. 42 pound. 42 pound. Hit 42 pound nutter down 2. 2 down 2. Hit 42,000 down 2. 2 down 2. 42 here down 2. 42 pound nutter down 2. Down 2. 42 pound. 42 pound. 42 pound. 40 Matt chicken there now. 40 pound nutter down 2. 40 pound nutter down 2. 2 down 2. Cody got 41. 101 here. Did you get 41? I had Matt right here at $40,000. I'll do 40,500. 40,000. What's $500 on a horse that's bred like this? 40,500. 40,500. 40 pound 500. 40 pound 500. Now here now 5. 40 pound 5. Thank you both. I sold the horse. $40,000 Matt's way. Give him a big round of applause. You bet you got yourself a nice horse. Thank you, Matt.
Hip number 72 is Vino Made Me Lazy. Double registered colt, APHA and Pinto papers. He's eligible for the NSBA Color Breeders Championship Futurity, as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund and the APHA Breeders Trust. Sired by Lope and Lazy, out of a Scenic Impulse daughter, She's Making a Scene. This is hip 72, Vino Made Me Lazy.
Good night. 150,000 nutters. 115, now 50 pound nutter down 15. I got 1,000 nutter 2. 2 pound nutter down 2. 2 down 2. 3 pound nutter. 3 pound nutter down 3. 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 5 pound nutter. 5 pound nutter 5 here. 5 pound 5,000 5 pound nutter 5 pound nutter 5 pound nutter 5. 5 pound nutter 5 here. 5 pound 5. 4 pound nutter down 3. No done. 5,000 5 pound nutter 5 here now. 6 pound nutter down 6,000. 6 pound nutter bugs here now 6 7. 7 pound nutter down 700 down 707 now 8 pound nutter down 8 9 9 down 9 down 9 down 10 10,000 10 pound nutter 10 pound nutter 10 pound nutter 10 pound nutter down 10 here 10 pound 10,000 10 pound nutter here 10 pound 10 10 11 pound nutter down 11 now 10 pound nutter grinds in the lead now 11 pound 10 pound nutter 10 11,000 nutter 10 11 now good there now 10 now 11 10 pound nutter now 11 pound nutter 10 5 4 go all through and all done 10 5 10 nutter 5 here now have sold the horse $10,000 you're very kind thank you $10,000.
This is hip number 73, Rollout The Goodride. This filly has her AQHA and her regular APHA papers. Sired by VS Goodride out of Rollout the Red Carpet. She is eligible for the NSBA BCF, the Color Breeders Championship Futurity, as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund, the APHA Breeders Futurity Gold, and Premier Sires. This is a double registered filly, hip number 73, Rollout The Goodride.
And that's right, she is full double now. Good ride, 100, 100, 150, now 50, 1,000, 120, 1,000, 2,000, now 2, 3, 4, hip 4 pound, 5 pound, again here, 6 pound, down 7 pound, down 7 pound, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, way up top, way up top, way up top, way up top, 10 pound, 12 pound, hip 12 pound, 15 pound, 15,000, 15 pound, hip 15 pound, all that effort, equipment, 12 here, 15, 13 pound, hip 13,000, 15, 17, 17 pound, again here now, 17, 17, 20, hip 20 pound, down 28, 2, okay, 2, 5, 22 pound, hip 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5 pound, 25 pound, now 7 pound, now 27 pound, now 30, now 30 pound, now 2, now 30 pound, 2, hip 30 pound, 2, 2, 2, 5, 35 pound, 35 pound, now 5 pound, 5, 7, hip 7, now 7, now 7, again here now, 7, now 7, now 7, 6, 7, hip 7, now 8, thank you, now 8, 38 pound, now 8, hip 38 pound, now 8, 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 now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 40, hip 40 pound, now 1, now 41 pound, now hip 41 pound, now 1 here now, 41 pound, 41 pound, 41, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 2, 3, 3, now 3, now 3, hip 43 pound, now 3, 3, 3, 4, now 4, hip 44 pound, now 3, now 4, now 3, 4, 43, 44, hip 43 pound, now 4 here, now 4, I got that in the lead, 43 pound, now 44 pound, hip 44 pounds, 4, now 4, 43, 4, hip 43 pound, now 4, chicken, now 4, hip 43 pound, now 44,000, now 43, now 4, yes ma'am, 43, now 45, now 45, 45 pound, 45 pound, you're out, 45 pound, now 44 pound, now 5, 5, 5, here, 44 pound, 45 pound, now through, yes ma'am, go ahead.
This filly's sired by VS Goodride, an NSBA Horse of the Year, NSBA Reserve Champion, won the Congress Stakes, also Reserve Champion. His oldest foals are just now 3-year-olds. You want to take a look here. Second dam dress in red, top 10 at the AQHA World in the Pleasure.
44, 45 pound, hit 45,000, now 6, 46 pound, now 46 pound, 106 here, now 6, 106, 106 here, now 6, now 6, now 6, 46 pound, hit 6, now 6, now 6, 46 pound, 46,000, 105 here, 6 here, I'll do 45 real quick, I need to go, I got to sell the horse, 45, now 46,000, 46,000, 46,000, now 5, 46 5, 46 5, 46 5, 46 5, 46 5, 46 5, 5, 5, check in, 46 pound, 5, Cody, check in, 5, now 7, 47 pound, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 47 pound, now 7, now 7, how did he get 7? Now 5. 47 5, 47 5, 47 5, 47 5, 47 pound, 47 5, 47 pound, 5 here, now 5, now 47 pound, 5, 47 5, 5, all through, all done. Now 8, now 48,000, 48 pound nutter, 48 pound nutter, 48,000 nutter, here, 8, you're out now, 48 pound, now 9, now 49 pound nutter, 49 pound nutter, 9, down here now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now half, now 9, with 9, now 48 5, 49, match going to be 9, now 49 pound nutter, 9, 49,000 nutter, 9 here, now 9, here now 9, 49.
VS Goodride has produced many performers, including VS Enjoy the Ride, who's already earned more than $9,000, and Gumdrop Good, already close to $5,000 in earnings.
I got 48 5 with Brian. I'm going to sell the horse and we're finished. 49 pound nutter, 49 pound nutter, 49 pound nutter, now 9, here, now 9, 48 5, 9, 48 5, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, now 50, hit 50,000, 50, now 50, now 50 pound nutter, 50 pound nutter, now 50, 50, now 50, now 50, now 50 pound nutter, hit 50 pound nutter, now 50, 5, 50, now 50,000, 50, now 50, hit 50 pound nutter, now 50, 50, gonna be 50,000, hit 50,000, all through, hold on, 49 5, 50, now have, sold the horse, 49,500, you're there, Brian, thank you, 49 5, Brian's way.
Next up, hip number 74. This is VS First to Flatline. I do have a note on this colt. He is Crypt Orchid. Eligible for the Breeders' Championship Futurity. Sired by VS Flatline out of VS, the First Lady. This is hip number 74, VS First to Flatline.
Here's right, 100, down 2, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 pound nutter down 50, hit 50, 100 on 50, 100, I got 2 pound nutter, 3 pound nutter, hit 2 pound nutter down 3, 3, 53, 3 pounds on, 100 down 4, 100 5 pounds, 6 out, hit 6 pound nutter, 100 down 6 here, 7 pound, hit 7 pound nutter, 100 down 7, 108, 8 pound nutter down 9, 100 down 10, 10 pound nutter, 10 pound nutter, 10 pound nutter, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, down 15, hit 15,000, 100, 15 pound, now 17 pound nutter, now 17, 120, 120, 120, now 20, now 15, 20, 15, I'll do 17 if I have to, 15, 17, 15,000, 17 pound nutter, now 15, 15 pound, 16 pound, 15 pound nutter, now 15, 15 pound, 16 pound, I'm at the lead now, 15 pound nutter, 16 pound, 15,000, 15, 16,000 nutter, 16 pound nutter, now 16, now 15, 16, 16,000 nutter, now 15, 15 pound nutter, now 15, 16, 16 pound now, 16, go ahead.
The dam of this colt, VS the First Lady, is an NSBA World Champion in the 3-year-old Open and Intermediate Non-Pro Western Pleasure, as well as the Reserve World Champion in the 3-year-old Non-Pro Pleasure. She was a champion in the Congress NSBA Masters for the 2-year-old Pleasure. That is the dam on this colt, VS the First Lady.
15 pound, 16 pound nutter, 15 pound, yes sir, 16 pound nutter, hit 15,000, 16, 15 pound, 16 pound, hit 16, 15, 15 now, 15 now, 16 pound, 16 pound, 16 pound, hit 16 pound, now 15, 5, 4 go, Michael, 15, 5, hit 15, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 15,000, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, hit 15 pound, now 5, now 5, 15, 5, hit 15, 5, here now, 5, 5, 5, now. 15 5, 15 5, 15 5, with 15,000, here now, 5 5 5, 15,000, 15 5 5 5, all through, all done, 15 5, 15 5, here now, 5 5 5 5, 15 5, 15 5, 15,000, 5 here now, go ahead.
This colt sired by VS Flatline, earner of almost $91,000 in his show career, 128 AQHA points. He was an NSBA World Champion and a Reserve World Champion.
And I got 15 pound, 15 5, all three. Hold on, yes or no? How did 15 5? Sold the horse. 15 pound nutter, your way, Matt. Thank you. $15,000.
This is hip number
44.
All right, we're going to try this again. This is hip number 44. Hip 44. This is Cowboys Ain't Easy to Love, sired by Certainly a Vision out of Huntin' Divine Grace. This gelding is eligible for the BCF. This is hip number 44. Going back a little bit in your catalog, Cowboys Ain't Easy to Love.
And we are reselling this horse, no fault to himself, sold to a gentleman that we're not eligible to bid, so no fault to the horse that he's back in here, but it's a great horse. You've heard the pedigree, and he brought a lot of money earlier. Hit right, 120, 110, I got 1,000, 1,500, hit 1,500, now 1,500, 1,500, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 2, hit 2,000, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000, hit 2,000, down 2, 1,500, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, hit 2,000, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 500, down 500, down 5, now 3, hit 3,000, down 3, 3, 3, 3, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 3,000, hit 3,000, down 3, 3, 3, 300, here you got now, Matt, 3,000, hit 300, down 500, down 500, 3,500, get here, down 5, 5, 5, down 5, 4, hit 4,000, down 4, 400, now 400, now 500, 4,500, hit 45,000, now 5,000, now you're out 5 grand, hit 5,000, here, hit now 55, now do 2 Pepsi, 5,200, 52, 5,000, 52, 2, 5,000, now 5,500, 55,7, 57, man, 5,700, 6,000, 6,000, 6,200, 6,200, 6,200, 62, 5, 65, all through, all done, 65, 7, 67, 100 here, now 7, 65, 67, 6,500, 6,700, $6,500 all through. Now done. Up here now 7.5. Sold $6,500 your way, Matt. $6,500. Thank you.
This is hip 75, Invite Me to Wiggle. This gelding sired by Who to Invite out of Wiggle It, Jiggle It. Nominated to the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund. And Premier Sires for the Western Sires. By Who to Invite, who has produced several performers, including Invite Who, earner of more than $2,000 and 313.5 points, as well as Invite Royalty, NSBA earnings in excess of $1,100. This is hip 75, Invite Me to Wiggle.
$1,500, $1,500, $1,000, now $1,500. $1,000, now $1,500, $1,500, now 12 and a half. Get here now, 12, $1,500, now $1,500. $1,500, now $1,500, $1,500, now 17 half, now 2, now $2,200, now 5, now $2,500, now 5, now 700, now 7. $2,700, get here now, 5, now 700. Up here, 5, Cody didn't see it. Now 5, 7. We're $2,700 down, 700 now 700 down, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7. You'll do 6. 2,600 up here, now 6. 2,600. We're $2,500 down, 6 here. 6 here, down 6. Now 26.7. We're $700 down, 700 down, 700. You're out, Matt. 27. We're $2,700 now 707. QW's in the lead. 2,600. 2,700. We're $2,600 down, 2,700 now 700 now 8. We're 2,800 now 8. Yes, sir. 100 above top. That's where we're at now. 8 now 8. We're 2,700 you stay in your section. 107 8. 100 now 8. We're 27 now 9. Now 9 you struggle with it enough. 29 now 3. 3,000. We're 3 now man. 3,000. 3,000 down here now 3 now 3 now 3,000. 3,000. We're 3,000 now 3,100. I'm gonna sell the horse. We're done. Be on top. There's a better horse in the ring. 3,100. 3,100. 3,100. One here. 3,100. We're 3,000. Now 3,100. Now 2. Now 2. 3,200. We're 3,200 down to 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 3. 33. Gotta go. 32. 3. 33. Down 3. 33. 3,200 now 3. 3,200 now 3. 3,300 now 2. Now 3. Now 3. Now 4. Now 3,400 now 4. Now 4. 3,400. 3,400. $3,400. We're 3,400 now $3,400. $3,400. Yes, no. 33. 34. Now 4. Now 5. Now 5. Now 3,100. 3,600. $3,600 all through. Now 7. Now 3,700. 3,700. Now 707. We're talking 3,700. Yes or no? We gotta go. 3,700. 6, 7. Now 700. All through. All done. 136,600. Now 700. Now 700. Now 700. Now 700. Now 8. Now pretty good. 100. Now 8. Now 8. 780. Now 8. Now pretty good. 100. Now 4. $4,000. Now 4. Now thank you for what you did. Sold the horse. $3,800 today, Matt. 3,800. Thank you both.
Next up, hip number 76, My Tail is Hot. This colt sired by Hot and Blazin out of Prom Queen Diva. Eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity. This is hip 76, My Tail is Hot.
100, 58, I got $2,000, $3,000, 3, 3,300, 4, 5, 4, 4, now 3,500, $3,500, now 500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,000, now 500, 3,500, $3,500, amazing help now 32, now now 250, now 200, now 3,000, now 250, now 5, now 3,500, up here, 5, 3250, 3,500, now 5, 3250, down, what do you say? Oh, 250, 3250. I got $2,000. TW didn't understand what they were trying to tell him. Give me 2,200, 2,200, 2,200. Tell them we're going the other way, TW. 2,200, yeah, 2,200 out of here. 2,200, now 2,200, 2,000, 2,200, yeah, 2,000. I'm going to sell this horse and we're done. But I like this horse in the ring and we're not talking very much money. 2,200, 2,000, 2,200, now hands up. Now 2,200 out of all through, all done, 102 here and I have. Sold the horse, $2,000 your day. Thank you, TW, at 2,000.
Next up, hit number 77, A Minute Only. This colt is sired by Hot Ones Only out of Broken a Minute. He is a stud colt, eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity, as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund. This is hip 77, A Minute Only.
You're fine, 100, 100, 50, 100, 20, 100, I got 2,000, now 3, you're 2,000, now 2, 2, 2, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 5, 3, 3,000, you're 3,000, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, 3,000, 3,000, now 3, you're 2,500, now give me 7.5, 50, 2,500, 27.5, you're 27.50, 50, now 50, 2,500, now 7.5, 50, now 50, now 60. That quick, 2,600. Yeah, 2,600. 160. 2,500. 600. You get it? Up here, 6. 2,500. Now 60. 500. 600. 660. Now 2,500. 6. 2,500. Now 60. My goodness, folks. 2,500. Tell them about the horse again.
This colt sired by Hot Ones Only. Earner of $116,000, NSBA World Champion, and an 8-time AQHA World Champion. He also won the Congress Masters Open Hunter Under Saddle and was a 10-time Congress champion.
I'm gonna let you bid. $1,000, 1,200, 1,200, now 12. You're 1,000, now 12, 12, 1,200, 14, way in the back, 1,400, way in the back, 15, 16, you're 16, 17, now 1,700, it's 1,700 out here, 17, 16, now 1,700, 1,700 out here, 17, 17, 17, now 17, 17, 17, 1,700, 1,600, I'm only asking $1,700 on a good horse, 1,600, it's 1,600 out here, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, now I got 15 with TW, 1,600, 15, I'll do 16 if you want to do it, 15, 16, down, 1,500, 1,600, all approved, all done, 1,500, down, 16, down, 1,700, 1,700, down, 1,700, 17, 17, 17, TW's got to be 17 if he wants to do it, 1,700, got to be 17, yes, no, 16, 17, sold the horse, 1,600, done did it Matt's way, 1,600, hands up. 212's about it, thank you all, 212.
Hip number 78 is VS Ladies Man. This colt's eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity. Sired by Hey Good Lookin' out of VS the First Lady. This is hip number 78, VS Ladies Man.
Hit right, hit number 78, 100, 50, 1,000, I got 2,000 out of 3, hit 3,000 out of down, 2, 2, 2, now get here, fold it down, fold it down, 400, 500, up here, 6,000, now again 7, now maybe, now 7, down, 8, down, 8, down, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, down 9, hit 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 better, 10,000 better, down 9, 5, 10, hit 10,000 better, down 10 here, 10,000, 10,000 better, 10,000 better, 10,000 better, 10,000 better, down 10, you get 10, 5, hit 10, 5, now up here, now 11 pound better, now 11, now 5 is on the bed, now 11, 5, now 11, 5, now 11, 5, now 12, 12 pound better, you're 12 pound better, now 12 here, 5, now 5 up here, now 12 pound 5, you're 12 pound better, now 5, now 5,000, 12 pound 5, 12 pound 5, 12 pound 5, you're 12 pound better, now 5, up here, 12 pound 5, 13 pound, now 13 pound, 13 pound, 13, 5, now 13, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 13 pound, 13, 500, you're 13, 500 out here, now 5, 5 to bid, 5 about it, 5, 5 up here now, 5 now, 14 pound, with 14 pound, now 13, 5, 14, 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound, with 14 pound, son, now 5, 14, 5, with 14, bang the back, cast 15 pound, 15 pound, a man with the good looking head, 16 pound, now 16 pound, now 16 5, now 16 5, 16 pound nutter, 16 5, up here now 5, 16 pound, 16 5, 16 500 nutter, now 5, now 5, now 17 pound, with 17 pound nutter, up here now, Matt's in the lead now, 16 5, 17 pound nutter, with 17,000, 17 up here now, 17 pound, 17 pound, 17 pound, 16 5, 17, yes ma'am.
Sire on this colt by Hey Good Lookin'. NSBA World Champion in the 3-year-old non-pro pleasure. He was also NSBA Reserve World Champion in the 3-year-old pleasure. And at the AQHA World Show, he was champion in the 2-year-old pleasure, as well as the 3-year-old Pleasure Challenge Reserve Champion. That's this colt's sire, Hey Good Lookin'.
16 5. 16 5. I got 16 with Matt. 16 5. 16 5. 16 5. 16 5. 16 5. 16 5. It's okay. 16 pounds. 16 2.5 for Helpson. 16 250. 16 2.5. 16 250. 16 pound nutter down 2.5. 50. Hit 16,000. 16 pound nutter 5. 16 5. I got Matt in the lead. 16 2.5 5. Now 17 half. 16 750. I'm going to sell the horse. We're done. 16 5. 7 half. Hands up. Hit 16 7.5. 500 750. Now 50. Now 50. 16 7.5 all through. 16 7.5 5. Now 17 pound, 17 pound nutter, 17 2.5, 17 250, now 17 5, 17 7.5, 18 pound, you both are out, 18 pound nutter, 18 pound nutter, hammers high, 18 pound, 18, now 5, now 5, 19 pound, 19 pound nutter, with 19 pound nutter, 19, 19 pound, 19 5, with 19 5, 20, now 20 pound 5, 5, now 20 pound 1, 21 grand, 21 pound, 1 here 5, with 21 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5, 21 pound, 21 5, 21 5, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 22 pound nutter, now 5, 22 5, now 3, 23, now 5, Matt, 23 5, Matt, you're all out, 23 5, 23 5, now 5, 23 5, 23 5, 23 5, all through, and all done, 25 4, now 24 pound nutter, 4, now 5, 24 5, with 24,000, 5, 5, 5, 24 pound nutter, 24 5 here, yes, no, 24 pound, 5, here, 24, 24 5, now 5, 25 pound nutter, 25 pound, now 5, 25 5, 25 5, 25 5, now 6, 26 pound nutter, now 6 here, you get 6, now at 6, now 5, 26 5, now 7, now 27 pound nutter all through, 27 pound nutter all done, 107, now 7, now 7, with 27 pound nutter, cast going to be 7, they did this before, I got to go, had plenty of time, 27 pound nutter, now 5, 27 5, now 8, now 28 cast, with 29, now 9, now 30 pound nutter, with 30 pound nutter, it's kind of like an auction, only slower, 30 pound nutter, with 38, 30, now 30 pound nutter, now 1, now 31 pound nutter, now 1, now 2, now 32 pound nutter, with 32 pound nutter, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, now 33, now they're looking, 33 pound nutter, with 34, now 34,000. 34 pound nutter, 34 pound nutter, I got 3 with you, Matt, 4, 34 pound nutter, down 400 all through, and all done, I have, 34 pound nutter, sold the horse, 33 pound nutters, Matt's way, thank you all, 33,000 nutters.
Hip number 79 up next. This is I'm Batgirl. This filly is sired by Batman out of Only to Be Good. Eligible for the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund, Premier Sires, and Super Sires. This is Hip 79. I'm Batgirl.
Good fine, 50,000, 120 pound nutter. Here, 20 pound nutter down, 20, 1,000 nutters, 100 pound nutter down, 12 and a half, 1,500. Here, 1,500 nutter down, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 nutter, 12, 1,500. Here, 1,500 nutter down, 1,500, 15 nutter down, 1,500, 1,500 nutter. Here, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 13 before I go, 1,300 nutters, 13 on the better horse, 14, 1,500, 15, 16, 1,500, 1,600 others, 15, now 16, 17, 1,700, it's 1,700, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 1,700, it's 1,700, all three TW rollout, 116, 18, 118, hands up now, 18, 19, with 1,900, 19, 2, down to 2, now 2, now 2, now 2 pound nutter, with 2 pound nutter, now 2, 2, 2, now 2,200, now 2, 1, 2, now 22 man, 2,200, $2,200. Hit $2,200 down to 3,222. Now 1, 2, $2,200. Hit $2,100 down to TW's in the lead. 2,100, 22. All through. All done. 120 pawn. $2,200 down 3. Down 3. 2,300. $2,300 down 3. 3, 3, 4. Now $2,400 down 4. 4, 4, 4, 4 down 4. Down 4. Hit $2,400. 5. 5. 2,500. 2,500. Hit $2,500 down 5. Gotta be 5. 25. Down 5. 5. 5. 5. Down 25. $2,400. 2,500 down 5 here. Down 5. Yes, no. I gotta go. 2,500. Now 6. 2,600. 2,600. Up here. Now 600. Now 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. Down 7. Now 7. Now 2,700. 707. Now 7. Yes, no. 7. Now 7. Down 8. 28. Now sold the horse. 2,700. Thank you. TW's way. 2,700.
Hip number 80 is Shirley in Nashville. This filly, sired by Shirley I'm Good out of She's a Good Touch. I do have a note on this filly. She cut her right front fetlock 2 weeks before leaving for the NSBA show. It's completely superficial. Will heal 100%. That's the note on hip number 80, Shirley in Nashville.
Hit 500, 800, 100, 150, 120 pound nutter, down 20, 1,000 nutter, 2,000 nutter, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 3, down 3 pound nutter, 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 down 3, 3, 3, 3, down 3, 25 pound, 3 pound nutter, 3,000, 103, down 3, 3, 53, 135, 3,500, down 5, down 5, down 4, 4 pound nutter, 4 pound nutter, down 4, 4, 4, 4, down 4, down 4,500, 500, down 5, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, down 5 here, 5,000, 100 pound nutter, 5,500, 55, give me 2, down 2, 2, 2, 2, down 2, 5, down 5,500, 5,500, here, now 5, 52, 55, 55, 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, down 6, now 6 down nutter, with 6 down nutter, down 6 here, now 6 down, 6 down nutter here, 6 down nutter, down 65, now 65, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 7 down nutter, with 7 down nutter, 700, 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 5, it's 7,500, 5 here, 800 down nutter, 8,000, now 7 down, now 8, 8,000 nutter, down 2, all done, 100 pound nutter, now 8, down 5, 8,500, down 9, 9 pound, fire it back, 9 pound nutter, 9 pound nutter, down 9, 9, 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now 9 pound nutter, 9, now 5 here, 5, 10, now 10 pound nutter, 10 pound nutter, down 10, 10, 10, 10 pound, 10 pound, 10, now 10, 10, 10, 9 pound nutter, down 10, 9 pound nutter, down 10, give me 95, you gonna do it, Ryan, I got 9, give me 2.5, 92.50, 92.50, I got Matt in the lead at 9 pound, 92.5, 92.50, 15, 9 pound nutter, 92.50, 92, 92, 9 pound nutter, down 3, all done, down 52, now have, sold the horse, $9,000, Matt's way, thank you, $9,000.
Hip 81 is out. 81 is out. 82 is out. 82 is out. Next, we'll go to hip 83. Hip 83, Chasing After You. This gelding is sired by R.L. Best of Sudden out of Good Bars and Laces, eligible for the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund and Premier Sires. This is hip 83, Chasing After You.
Oh, mama, look at here. 100, 100, 50, 50 pound nutter, 50 pound nutter, down 50, I got 5 pound nutter, now 7 pound nutter, now 7 pound nutter, down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, down 10, down 12, down 12, 15 pound, 15 pound nutter, down 15, now 17 pound nutter, now 17, down 20, now 20 pound nutter, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 20 pound nutter, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 22 pound, 22 pound nutter, down 22, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 5, 2,500, down 5, now 7, it's 700, now 7, now 7, 30, now 30 pound nutter, 30 pound nutter, 930, now 30 pound nutter, down 2, now 30 pound nutter, down 2, 2, 2, 2, down 2, 30 pound nutter, down 2, down 2, 30 pound nutter, down 2, 2, down 2 here, 30 pound nutter, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 30 pound, now 2, now 5. He did, now 5, right there, now 5, now again 7. Hit 7, now 40, now 40 pounds, son, 40 pound, now 40, now give me 8 if you want to do that. 38, hit 38, now 40, now 38, now 48, now 40, hit 40 pound, now 40, now 9, 40, now 40 pounds, son, 40 pound, now 40, hit 40 pound, now take a look through those glasses and turn the bit one more time. 40 pound, now hit 40 pound, now 40, now 40, now 40 pound, now 1, now 41 pound, hit 41 pound, now 1, now done, here, now 41 pound, 41 pound, 40 pound, now 1, hit 40 pound, now 5 before I go. Now 5, 40 pound, 5, 40 pound, 5, now 5, now 5, yes ma'am.
The half-sibling to this gelding is Top Shelf Martini. Half-sibling on the dam side. Last year's NSBA Reserve World Champion and the non-pro and the limited non-pro yearling lunge line right here at the NSBA World Show. That's the half-sibling on the dam side.
40 pound nutter, 40 pound 5, 100 all through, 140,000, 40 pound 500 nutter, your horse, Ryan, thank you. 40,000 nutter, Ryan's way.
Hip number 84 is Who's Money Dis? This filly sired by Who to Invite out of Good Money Machine. She is eligible for the NSBA BCF as well as Premier Sires. This will be hip number 84, Who's Money Dis?
Oh, my, look what we have coming in here. Good, right, thank you, 10,000, 10,000, 20, now 20,000, 1,000, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, now 17, now 2, now 2,000, 2,000, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 2, now 2, 2,000, now 2,200, 2,200, give me 1, now 1, now 2, now 22, 2,200, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 2, now 3, 23, 3, 3, now 3, 2,300, 2,300 down here, 2, 3, 4, 5, now 6, 26, 7, 7, 8, 3, now 3,002, now 3,200 down here, now 2, 2, 2, 3,200 down here, now 2, 3,200 down here, now 2, down 32, 32, now 2, 2, 2, 2, now 2, 3,000 now 2, 2, 2, now 4, now 3,400, 3,200 down here, 400, now 4, down 2 here, now 4, 32, 4, 3,200 down here, 4, 3, right quick, 32, 33, all clear, now 3, 3,200, 2, 3, 3,300, 3,200, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 3, now 2, 3, 2, 3, now have sold the horse, 3,200 cast his way, thank you, 3,200.
Hip number 85 is I'm a Bat Girl. This filly sired by Batman out of Best Vital Yet. She's eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity. This is hip number 85, I'm a Bat Girl. 85's coming in right here. 100, 50,000, now 20,000 nutter, 20,000 nutter, now 20, I got 2 pound nutter, 2 pound nutter, 2 here, 1,000, 15, thank you, 1,500 nutter, now 2, 2, now 2,500 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5, 20, 200, now 5, now 7, 700, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 300, now 2, 3,200, 3,200 now 2, 2, 2, 2, now 2, now 5, now 5, now 3,500, 3,500 down here, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 37, 35, 7, now 3,700, now 4 pound nutter, 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 now 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, now 4, now 4 pound nutter, now 2, 4 pounds on, 4,200, 4 pound nutter, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 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 4 pound nutter, now 2, 4 pound nutter, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 4, 4,400, 4,200, now 4, 400, 400, now 400, 200, 4, now 4, 4,200, now 4, 400, 200, now 400, now 400, 400, 4, 42, 4, 4,200, 4,400, now 400, 4,
yes ma'am. 42-4.
This filly's got a strong mare line of winners and producers. Her dam, Best Vital Yet by RL Best of Sudden, was an NSBA Reserve World Champion. In the performance halter, mares earned more than $2,200 and 74.5 points. Great mare line here.
42, down 4, 4,400, all through, all done, 6, now 6 here, 46, I got 3, thank you, down 4, again 4, down 4, go to 5, 45, go to 5, down 5, 6, now 6 here, hit 4,600, down 7, down 4,700, hit 4,800, hit 5, now 5, 2, 5,200, down 2, 4, now 6, 6, 8, get 8, down 6, 6, down 2, thank you, 2, 4, 64, hit 64, down 4, 2, 4, 62, 6,400, hit 6,200, down 400, I got TW at 6,200, 6,400, hit 62, 2, 3, helps it, 3, 4, thank you, 63, 64, hit 6,300, 3, 4, now 63, 6,400, 3, 4, now I have sold the horse, $6,300 TW's way, thank you, 6,300.
Hip 86 is out. 86 is out. We'll go next to hip 87, Carpe Noctem.
842.
This filly is eligible for the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund and Premier Sires. She's by VS Code Red out of the mare Only Afraid in the Dark. This is hip number 87, Carpe Noctem.
Hit right, 100, about 10 down, what'd you say, okay, here now, I got 2 pound, about 3 pound, hit 3, 53, here now, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 5 pound, hit 5 pound, down, 6 here, 6 up, 8 down, 8 down, 9, 9, hit 9 pound, 10 pound, 11, now 11 pound, now 11, now 12, hit 12 pound, 12, 13 pound, hit 14,000, thank you, 15 pound, 16,000, 16 pound nutter, hit 17 pound nutter now, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, hit 20 pound nutter, 20, 20,000, hit 20 pound nutter now, 102, 22 pound nutter, hit 3, now 23, 3, 3, 4, now 24 down nutter, 5, now 6, 26,000, hit 26 pound nutter now, 7, 7, now 8, now 8, now 9, hit 29 pound nutter now, 9, 30, now 30 pound nutter now, 30, now 2, 30 pound nutter now, 2, hit 30 pound 2, G, gotta be 2, now 30 pound nutter, 4, hit 30 pound 4, 6, now 6 here, now 6, 8, now 30 pound 8, now 40,000, hit 2, now 40 pound nutter, now 40 pound nutter, now 2, 2, 2, 2, now give me 41 before I go, 41 pound, 41 pound, I got TW in the lead at $40,000, Cass, you didn't make it, Cody, you didn't make it, 41 pound, all through, hit 40 pound nutter, yes ma'am.
The dam of this filly, Only Afraid in the Dark, was a Congress 2-year-old Open Western Pleasure Futurity Reserve Champion. She was also 4th at the AQHA World in the Amateur Performance Halter Mares and won her AQHA Championship.
I got 40 pound over here, 41 pound, now 1, now 2, 42 pound, now give me 3, 43, 4, now 44, now 5, 45 pound, 5, 45, 6, all through, all done, 6, 7, all done, 7, now 6 here, 7, with 47,000, now 800, now 800, now 50, hit 50,000, now 2, now 50,000, now 2, 2, 2, 50 pound, now 2, 2, 2, 2, now 2, 50 pound, 2, 50 pound, 2, hit 50 pound, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 50, all through, now thank you both for what you did, sold the horse, $50,000 TW's way, thank you.
Next up, we've got hip number 88, Chromed Out. I have 2 notes on 88. First one, this is important. This horse is still a stallion. They did not geld him. So that's an update to your program. The other note I have, to whom it may concern, Chester, the 1-year-old Sorrel AQHA stallion, was examined on 8/18 and found to have a scar on the outside of the right hind pastern. Radiographs of the region are normal and are available for veterinary review. And that's signed Dr. Tony Ricconi of Mid-South Equine Sports Medicine and Surgery.
Hit right, 100, 15 pound butter, 15 pound butter down, 15 I got 2,000, 3,353, 3 pound butter, 3 pound butter down, 333, down 400, down 400 pound butter down 5, I can hear 6, 6, 7, now 7 pound butter, it's 7 pound butter down 8, down 10, 10 pound 11, 11, 12, 12 pound 13, 14, now 15, you're up, Cody, 15 pound, 16 pound butter, it's 17 pound butter, 18, easy there, 18 pound, give me 5, 5, it's 17 pound, get here, 18,000, 18 5, 18 5, 18 pound, 18 5, 18 5 pound butter, 18,000, 18 5, with 18 5 here, 18 5, 18 5, 18 pound butter, now 5, now 4, 18 pound, 18 5, with 18 5, 18 5, yes ma'am, go ahead.
This colt's by the great No Doubt I'm Lazy, last year's number 6 leading sire for NSBA, and a top 12 all-time leading sire. His get have earned more than 21,000 AQHA points and a little more than $1.2 million. That's the offspring for No Doubt I'm Lazy. And once again, Hip 88 here is a stud colt.
Did you give me 18.5 TW? No, I got you beat. 18 pound, 18 pound, 18 pound, 18 pound, 18 pound nutter, 18, now 2.5. Cody 250, again 250, now 5, now 18.5, 18.5, 18, now 7.5, do that, now half. Now 19 pound TW, 19 pound nutter, 19 pound nutter, 19 pound, 19,000, 19 pound nutter, 19, now 2.5, all three, hold on, 250, 19, 2.5, Michael, 250, 19, 2.5, 19, 250, 19, 2.5, 15, I'll do one right quick before I go, 19 pound nutter, 19, 1, 19, 1 here, Cody, 1 here, 1, get 1 here, now 1, hit 1, 2, thank you, new dog in the base, 19 2, 19 2, 2, 2, now 2, 19 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, now 3, 3, 4, 19, 4, 5, 6, 16, 19, 7, now 7, now 7, now 8, 20, now 20 pound nutter, now 20, now 20 pound nutter, now 5, 20 pound 5, 5, 1, now 21 pound, 21 pound nutter, now 20, now 4, now 20, give me 20 pound 5, you want to do it, Ryan, 20 pound nutter, 20 pound 5, now 5, I'll do 2.5, 20 pound 250, 20 pound 2.5, she wants to do it. I got TW at 20,000, 20 pound 2.5, you want to do it. Hit 22, 15, now 50, hit 20, you're trying to bid back there? 20 pound 2.5, 20 pound 2, 15, now 50, hit 20 pound nutter, 15, now 20 pound nutter, 15, now 50, now 50, 20 pound now 2.5, all through, all done, 20, 2.5, 20, now 20 pound nutter, now 2.5, 20 pound nutter, I got TW at 20,000, 20,000, 250, yes or no, 20 pound nutter, now 2.5, I have sold the horse, $20,000 TW's way, thank you, $20,000.
Hip number 89. Up next, Girl Code. This filly is eligible for the NSBA, BCF, as well as Premier Sires. She's sired by VS Code Blue out of Good Money Machine. That's hip number 89, Girl Code.
Hit right, 200 pound. Hit 15, 20 pound nutter. I got 2 pound nutter now 3. Hit 3 pound nutter now 4 now 5 pound nutter now 6 here. Hit 6 now 7 pound 8 pound 9 pound nutter now 10 pound nutter now 10 pound nutter 10 pound now 11 pound 12 here now 13 pound. Hit 13 pound nutter now 14 15 16 17 pound. Hit 17 pound 18 pound nutter now 18 pound, it's 17, 18,000, 18 pound nutter, 18 pound nutter, now 17 here, 15 pound, it's 17 pound nutter, now 17, 17 pound, 15 pound, it's 17 pound nutter, I bet you it's 17,000, right, Cody, now 17,000, now 17 pound nutter, now I already had him over here, beat you over here at 15. I'll do 15.5, 15.5, we'll take baby steps, 15.5, 15.5, now 16,000. Now 16,000, Ryan. She's done so good. 16,000 another. 15,500. 16,000 another. Hit 16. Now 5. 16,500. 16,500. 16,500. 16,000. Now 5. Hit 16,000 another. Now 5. Now Cody down here. Now 5. Cody down here. Now 16. Now 17,000. Now 17,000 another. Hit 17,000 here. Now 5. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. All three. All done. Hit 17,000. 17,500 out of here. Here now have. Sold the horse. $17,000 cash his way. Thank you all. 17,000.
Hip number 90, Stoppin For a Invite. Double registered filly. I do have a note on this one. She has her APHA solid papers. So she's registered AQHA and has her solid paint papers. This filly's sired by Heartstoppin out of Cookie's Invitation, eligible for the BCF as well as the color BCF. This is hip 90.
Oh my, 100, 100, 100, 115, 115, 115, leave her alone, 5,000, hit 5, I don't want to be related to you, 5,000, 1,000, 1,500, hit 1,000, now 1,500, down 2, down 2, now 5, 2,500, hit 2,500, down here, down 2, 2,000, 2,500, hit 5, now 3, now 3, 5, 3,500, down here, now 5, now 3,500, hit 35, 4, now 5, now 4,500, now 5, now 5, 5,000, hit 5,000, now 55, now 6,000, now 6,000, now 6, hit 6, 7, now 7,000, hit 800, 900, now 9, now 10, 10,000, now 11, now 11,000, now 11,000, now 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, now 12, hit 12,000, 14,000, now 14, now 16,000, 16,000, 18,000, 18,000, 20, now 20,000, now hit 20,000, now 222, 2, only one of the helps you 1, now 1, 2, now 22,000, hit 22, 3, 5, now 25,000, now 25,000, now hit 5, now 7, now 6, 125, 26,000, hit 25,000, now he's a softie, now hit 6, now 5, now 6, hit 26,000, up here, now 5, now 5, now 6, 26,000, yes ma'am.
The half sibling on this filly through the dam side is Irresistible Cookie, an NSBA world champion in the 4 and 5 year old trail. That's half sibling on the mare's side. Of course, the mare Cookie's Invitation is by invitation only.
25,000, 26,000, now 5, now 5, 25, 25, now 6, hit 26,000, now 6, now 5, now 7, hit 27,000, now 5 here, now 5, good speech, Corey, 28,000, hit 28,000, now 8, now 5 here, now 5, now 9, give me 29,000, now 30,000, by the horse, now 1, 31,000. 32,000, 32,000, 32,000, 32,000, now 3, 33,000, 32, 3, now 3, now 3, 53, 102, I'll be 2-5 right quick, I gotta go, 32,500, 32,500, 32,500, here, 5, thank you both gentlemen, sold the horse, $32,000, Ryan's way, 32,000.
Hip number 91 is South Point. Sired by It's a Southern Thing out of Pine Ventures. This gelding is eligible for the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund, Premier Sires, and Super Sires. This is Hip 91, South Point.
Oh, my, look at here. 100, 15,000. 15,000, I got 5,000, now 5 here, 7.5, 10, 10,000, 12.5, 1,500, 15,000. 15, now 17,000, now 17, nice puppy. 20,000, 20,000, here, 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20,000, 20,000 here, now 20,000, now 2.5 here, now 5, now 25,000, now both are out, 25,000, 25,000, 100, here, 7, 27,000, now 7, now 30, 30, now 30, now 2, 32,000, now give me 1, now 31,000, now 1, 2, now 32,000, now here, 31,000, now 2, 2, now 2, 1 here, 2, 32,000, 32,000, now 2, 2, now 2, 31,000, 32,000, now 32,000, 31,000, 32,000, 32,000, 31,000, yes ma'am, 31,222.
This gelding is a full sibling to It's a Pretty Thing and is NSBA world champion in the Junior Western Pleasure and AQHA Reserve world champion. That's a name we know well from the show pen. Also full sibling to Sweet Southern Susie, earner of more than $19,000 through the NSBA. This is your opportunity to own a piece of that family.
I got 31,000 over here at Cody. 31.5. 31.5. Hot and down 5. Yep, 31.5. Hot and up here. Down 5. 31,000 under here. 31.5. All through. Hold on. Hot and up here. Yep, 31,000. 5. Up here. Down 5. Up here. Down 5. 31.5. 31.5. 31.5. 31.5. 31.5. 31.5. 31.5. All through. All done. Now 5. Now 2. Yep, 32 pounds. Now 2. Now 5. 32 5. 32 5. Get 5. Up here. 3. Now 33,000. 33. 33. Now 3. Now 33,000. 33,000. Now 3. 33,003. 33,000. Now 3. 3. Down. Now 3. Down 3. 2 5 3. Now 3. Gonna do it. 33,000. Yes, no. Now I gotta go. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 4. Now 34,000. 34,000. Now 4. 4. 4. Now 4. Now 4. 34,000. 4. Now 4. 4. 4. All through. All done. 33 5. 34,000. 34,000. Now here now have Ryan's horse. 33.5. Thank you all. 33,500. Thank you.
Hip number 92 is a substitute. You want to pick back up your substitute brochure. Hip 92 is a sub. This will be Made Sweet. This filly sired by Machine Made out of Invite Me Breeze. She is eligible for the BCF. This is hip number 92. She is a substitute.
100, 150, 150, got 2,000, 2,000, 3, 3,000, 3, 2,500 now, see that now, 5 here now, 3, now again, 500, 400, 4,000, 4,000, 500, 4,500, 4,500 out here, 2, now, 4,500 out here, 500, 2, 5 here now, 5, 4,500, it's 700, 707 here now, 700, 5,000. If 5,000 down 2, now 2. Yeah, 5,200 down 2. 52 down 2. Now 5, 5,500. 55 now 7. Now 57 now 6,000. 6,000 all me. 6 down 2. 62, 65. Up here 5, 65, 5, now 5 now 7. Now 65, 7. It's 7,000 now 707 now 5. It's 7,500 5, 800 8,000 now 800 pound now 5 8,500 now 5. Good to hear from you, Matt. 8,500 now 9. 9,000 I thought you left. Now down 9,000 now 5. Now 5 cash up here 10. 10,000 10 now 10 10,000 10 to the 10 up here 10 now 10 now 10 now 10 now 10. Now 10. You are out. Now 5 10 5. We're gonna be on top. 10 5. 10 5. 100 again here. Now 5 10 5. Now 5. Now 11,000 just like before. 11,000 11,000 now 11,000 now 11,000 11,000 now 11, 5 now 11, 5 now 12 pound nutter. 12 pound nutter, 12 pound nutter, now 5, 12, 5, now 13 pound, now 13 pound nutter, 13 pound, 13 pound match all out, 13,000, 12 pound, 13 pound, 13 pound, 13 pound, 13. You get 13, 13 pound, 12 pound, 13 pound nutter, 12 pound, 13 pound 5, 13 5, now 14 pound, fire it back, Matt, 14 pound nutter, 13 5 now, 14,000, 14 pound nutter, up here, all through, I gotta go, Ryan, if they want to do it, tell them to get in there, 14 pound, 13 5, 14,000, 14 pound nutter, 14 pound, 14 now 5, now 15 pound, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15 pound nutter, 15 pound nutter, 15 pound, 15,000, 15 pound nutter, 15 pound, 15 pound, 15 pound, 15 pound nutter, 15 pound. Give me 16, get that horse bought, 16 pound. Now 17 pound nutter. Fire right back, ma'am. 17 pound nutter. It's 17,000. 16 pound nutter. Now 17 pound nutter all through and all done. 16 pound. 17 pound nutter now 16 here. 5. Now 17 pound. 17 pound. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. 17,000 out of here. Up here. Up here. 5. 17.5. 17.5. It's 17,000 out of here. 18,000 out of here. Now 18,000. It's 17.5. 18,000 out of now 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. 5 all through. Hold on. 18.5. Up here. 18,000 out of 18.5. Now 5 here. Now 5. 18.5. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
This filly's dam had an incredible career in the show ring and has turned into quite a producer, earning more than $64,000 in her superior in open and amateur Western pleasure. She's produced horses like Invite Only the Best, an NSBA world champion, as well as Stone Cold Sober, who's earned more than $36,000, and Can't Help Being Lazy, earner of 228.5 points.
I got 18.5. Is that what you said, Ryan? Now 19,000, Cass. 19. Now 19.5, ma'am. 19,000. 19.5, 19.5, 19.5, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000, 19,5, 19,5, now give me 21,000 by the horse. You're 21,000, all through, hold on. You're 21,000, one here, 21,000, 21,000, you're 21,000, you're 21,000, thank you for what you did, ma'am. Your horse cast $20,000. Thank you all very much. $20,000.
Here's another flashy one heading in. This is hip number 93, LSF What a Mayday. This is a paint filly, eligible for the NSBA Color Breeders Championship Futurity. She's sired by What a Vested Asset out of LSF Just Jane. This is hip 93, LSF What a Mayday.
You're fine. 100, 150, 20,000, 20,000, I got $1,000, 1250. You're 12.5, 1,500, 1,500 out of here, 1250, 15. You're 1,500 out of now, 15, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1250, 15. You're 1250 now, 15. Get here now, 15,000, 15 now, 17 half. It's 17, 15, 1,500 now, 17 half, 17 half, 17 half to that too. It's 17 down 2, 2,000 down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2,000 down. With 2,000 down 17 half here down 2,000 down 2, 17 15 down to 18 4 go, 17 18, 1,800 19, 19 19 19 19 19 19 down 2, 2,000 with 2,000 get 2 down 1, 21 down 2, 2,200 with 2,200 down 2, 2 down 2 down 2, hit down 3, hit down 3, hit down 3, 4 with 2,400 down 5, down 5 here, with 2,500 out here, down 5 here, down 5 to bid, 5 to buy, with 24 up here, 5 up here, down for 5 all through, all done, 25, with 2,400 down 5 up here, down 4 down 5, 24 25, 2,500 down 5 for 5 down 5, up here, down 4 down 5 up here, down 5, yes ma'am.
The sire on this filly, What a Vested Asset, is an APHA Reserve World Champion in the halter, as well as in the Western riding. He also earned his superior in the novice amateur pleasure, a register of merit in hunter under saddle, green hunter under saddle, green trail, and green Western riding, and his ROM in novice amateur, Western horsemanship, and trail. Very versatile stallion and is producing performers.
24, 2,500, 2,500, all through, all done, 2,400, 2,500, you're 25, now 6, 2,600, you're 2,600, all through, all done, up here, now 6, now 6, now 6, now 2,500, 600, I have sold the horse, 2,500, thank you, Matt's way, 2,500.
Hip number 94 is Don't Doubt Me Now. This filly is sired by No Doubt I'm Lazy out of NWP Certain Pine, eligible for the BCF as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund and Premier Sires. This is hip 94, Don't Doubt Me Now.
It's right, 200, 150, now 50,000, 50,000, now 50,000, I got 2,000, 3,000, now 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, now 4, now 3,000, I got 4,000, 4,000, now 4, 5, 5,000, now 5, 5,000, now 5 here, now 4, now 5, 4,000, 5,000, 5,500, 55, 6,000, 6,000, now 6, how did we get that? Now 65, now 5 here, now 7, now 7,000, now 7,000, it's 7,000, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5, now 500, 7,000, 800, here, 5, now 5, now 5, 75, it's 7,000, 5, 8, what do you think? Now 75, 8, now $8,000, $8,000, 8, down 2.5, 82, 50, now guessing all night, now 5, 8,500, 8,500, now 5, here, now 5, 8,500, 85, 5, here, 8,500, 87.5, now 750, now 9, Matt, now down, down 2.5, 5, 9,500, 9,500, now 5, 5, 5, 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, now 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5, now 11,000, now 11,000, now 5, now 5, now 11,000, 11, 5, 11, 5, here, 5, 5, 5, 5, here, now 5, 11,000, 11, 5, 11,000, here, 5, now 12, now 12, 12, 2.5. 12, 250. I'll do that. Now 5. 12, 5. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. Now 13. 13, 5. 13, 5. 13, 5. 14, 5. Now 14, 5. 14, 5. Nutter. 14, 5. Nutter. Hit 14,000. 14, 5. Hit 14. All food. Here 14, 5. 14, 5. Now 15, 5. Now 15,000. Ryan, you're all out. 7.5. 15. Now 15, pal. Now 15, pal. Now 15, pal. Now 15, 5. 15, 5 by that horse. 15, 5. Cody, gotta be 15, 5. 15, pal. 15, 5. That man's had good taste all night, and I don't think he's got one yet. 15, 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. 15, 5. 15, 2.5. 15, 250. 15, pound, down 2.5. 15, 15, 15, now 15, pound, down 2.5. 15, now 50, 15, 250, now. So the horse. $15,000. Thank you. 15,000.
Hip number 95. This is double registered gelding, AQHA, when in doubt.
Getting a number?
For APHA, CQH, when in doubt. I've got a note on hip 95. When in doubt, won the back to Berrien Springs non-pro lunge line and champion highest placing color horse. He also won the color non-pro lunge line class here at the NSBA World Show on Tuesday. So this is already a gelding who is a proven winner. Sired by No Doubt I'm Lazy out of She Kisses the Best. This is hip 95, double registered gelding.
Here's right, 100, 150, I got 2,000, now 3, 3, 3, 53, 2,000, now 3,000, now 4,000, now 4, 4, now 5, now 60, now 7,000, 8,000, now 10, 10,000, now 11, now 12, 12, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, now 18,000, now 20,000, now 2, now 22,000, 5, now 5 here, now 5, now 25, 7, 30,000, 30, now 5, 40, now 40,000, now 40,000, 5, now 50, 50, 50, 5, 5, 55, 60, 60, now 5, 65, here, now 5, 5, 5, 65, 65, 5, now 70,000, now 70, now 5, not going to be 75, 75, you didn't get in, 75, going to be 5, 75,000, it's 75,000, now 80, now 5, 85,000, now 5, 85, here, now 5, 5, 5, 85, 85, 85,000, 85,000, now 5, here, now 5, 180,000, now 82, 4 go, 82,000, 82, now 5, 85, 5, now 5, now 5, now 7, 87, 107, now 87, 87,000, 87,000, 87,000, now 90,000, 90,000, now 5, now 5, give me 5, 90,000, now 5, now 5, now match all out, 95,000, 95,000, now 5, now 5, 100,000, now 100,000, now 100,000, now 100, now 505, 100,000, now 5 here, 10, now 110, 110, match, you're still out, I'll do 107, 107, 107,000, now here, 7, now 107, 105,000, now here, now 7, now 107, 107, 107, 105 is my way. 107 pound. Match, you're going to be 7. 105, 106, 4 go. 105, 106 out. 105 pound, down 6 here. About here, 6, 7. Now 7. 107. Now 8. 108. 108 pound. 108 pound nutter. 108 pound nutter. Down 8. Now 8. 100 pound nutter. Now 8. Now 8. Now 8. Now 7. Now 8. 107 pound. 8 pound nutter. Now 8. Now 9. 109. 109. 10. 110. 110. Internet. 110. Internet. 110. 10. 50. 10. 10 here. 110 pound nutter. Now 10. 110. 110. 110. 110 pound. Now 12. 112. 112 here. Now 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. Now 12. Now 12. Now 15. 115 pound. 115 thousand. 115 pound. 115 pound nutter. 115 pound. 115. 115 pound. 112. 115. Now internet going to be 115. 115 pound. 115 pound. 115. 115. 115. Now 17, 117 pound, 117 pound nutter, 117, now 120, Cody, 120 pound nutter, 120, 125, 125 pound nutter, now 125, 125, 125, 125 pound nutter, 5 here, 105, now 30, now 130, 130,000, 130, 130, now 31, 31, 30, 130, 130 pound nutter, now 30, 5 here, now 130, now 130 pound, 130. I got 131, 132, 132, 132. I got 131 on the internet, 132,000, 132 pound nutter, 132 pound nutter, 132, now 2, 131, 132, hit 132, now 2. 133, now 5, again 5, now 5, now 5, now 7, 137, 137, 137, 137, 137 pound, going back in, 137, up here 7, 137, 137, up here now 7, yes ma'am, go ahead.
This gelding's half-sibling is Batterfly Kisses. Last year won here at the NSBA World Show in the 2-year-old limited non-pro Western Pleasure and has already earned more than $22,000 in earnings. At last year's Congress, she was also the Western Pleasure Stakes champion. That's the half-sibling on the dam side to this gelding you see right here.
137's a line. Give me 8. Now, good thought. 40, 140, 140, 140 pound nutter. Internet, 140, 140 pound, 140, 140, 140, 140 pound nutter. Hit 140, now 5, 5, 5, 5, into it. 142, 5, now 5, 145, up here, now 5, 5, 5, 145, hit 145 pound nutter, 5 here, 5, 45, hit 145 down, 5, 707 now, 7 out. Give me 50, 150 and buy that horse, internet. 150 pound nutter, 150,000. 150, now 50, 150, 150, 150, 100 half, hit 150, 150, now 50, 150, hit 150, up here, 150, now 5, 155, on 3, 155, 155. You were thinking about it. How about 152, and I hope you all can. 152, 152,000. You want to do it, ma'am? Now 155, internet, 155. Oh, wouldn't you? 155, 155, 155, 155, 152, 155. That's a better horse. 155 pound. I agree. 155 pound, not down, 5, 5, 5, 152, 155. Internet, you got to be $155,000. 155, 155. It wouldn't be a bad time to lose your internet. Now to 155, 155. Or your computer to die. 155, 5. I got 152, and that beautiful lady right there in the front row going to be 155 on the internet. 155, and I got to go. Now 7, ma'am. 157, 157, 157, all through, all done. 155 pound, 157, 100 up here, now 7, all through, all done. 100 up here, now I have. Sold the horse online for $155,000. You bet you. Thank you, internet. If you can hear me, you got the horse bought $155,000. You bet. Give me a round of applause. I may be able to hear it on the audio. It's worth a round of applause for sure.
Hip 96 is out. 96 is out. Next up, we've got hip 97.
You want to get a picture? All right.
We are going to get a picture real quick. Got some representatives for the... I said that's the highest selling one we've sold on the internet. Times are changing. We're going to get some representatives up here, and we're going to get a picture with this horse. Thank you again, internet.
Kyle, you sure they want you in the picture?
Congratulations. Hip number 97. Up next, this is Watch Me Bat. This filly's sired by Batman out of Watch Me Work It. She's eligible for the BCF as well as the Premier Sires and the Super Sires. This is hip number 97, Watch Me Bat.
All right, 200, how do you both? Thank you. 100, 150, but right, 110 pounds. You're 10,000, I got 2 grand, 2,500. You're 2,000, 5 here, 100,000, 12 and a half, 15, now 15,000, the smoothest one yet, 15, 17 and a half. You're 2,000, down 2, now 2,000, you're 2,000, down 2, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, you're 2,000, down 2, 2, down 2, down 2 pound nutter. You're 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, I'll do 1,800, 1,800, a good horse. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800 others. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. Surely that horse worth $1,800. Spent a lot of time putting a good horse. 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,900 down, get here, 19 now, 19, 2, you're 2,000 down, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, you're 2, 2, down, 2, 2, 2, 1, down, 2,100, you're 2,100 down, 1, 2, down, 2,200 down, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down, 3, you're 23, 3, down, 3, down, 3, down, 22, 2, 2, 2, down, 3, down, 2,300, 4, you're 2,400 down, 4, down, 4, down, 3, 4, 23, 24, you're 2,300 down, 4, 2300 Michael down 3 4 4 4 down 23 24 2300 out 2300 down 4 2300 down 4 2300 down 4 5 down 5 2500 2500 down 5 5 down, 25, 25, 506 here, 27, 106 here, 707, 800 down, 900 down, 3, 3,000 down, 1, 3,100 down, 1, 3,100 down, 2, 2, 2, 2, down, 2, down, 2, down, 2, 3,200 down here, down 2, 32, 2, 2, 300, 3,300 down, 2, down, 3, 32, 33 down, through, now sold the horse, 3,200, thank you, Cass is very 3,200.
Hip number 98 is Heartbreakin' Machine, registered with AQHA, Heartbreak Machine with APHA. I do have a note on this horse. Third in the Color BCF Non-Pro Lunge Line, Color Non-Pro Lunge Line Bronze winner, Color Open BCF Top 5, Color Open Western Lunge Line Top 10, and fifth in the Limited Non-Pro Lunge Line at this year's NSBA World Show. So this is a proven performer. This is hip number 98, Heartbreakin' Machine.
You're fine, 150,000, 150. Now you a fan of it? 120,000, 5,000, now 6,000. It's 6,000 now, 7,000 now, 8,000 down, 9,000 down, 10,000. It's 10,000 down, 11,000 down, 12,000, 14,000, 16,000, 16,000, 18,000, 18,000 down, 20. It's 20,000, 20 down 2, now 22,000. It's 22,000 down 2, 2, 2, 2. Give me one. Now 21,000 down 1, 2, hit 22, down 2, 3, down 23, 3, 3, 4, down 4, 5, down 25,000, hit 25,000, up here, now 4, 5, 24, 5, 24, 5, hit 24,000, now 24,000, down 5, 5, 5, 5, up here, 24, 5, hit 24,000, down 4, 4, 4, 4, down 5, hit 25,000, up here, now 5, 25,000, 25,000, yes, ma'am.
Heartstoppin' sure is stamping his babies with a whole lot of pretty, super slow-legged. The dam on this filly, Huntin' for Candy by Hubba Hubba Huntin'. She earned her Amateur Performance Register of Merit with halter and performance points. This is just her first foal but Heartstoppin has proven himself as a sire.
20 full pound, 20 full pound. I'll do 5 4 go. 20 full pound, 20 full pound nutter, 25 pound. I got Cody in the lead now. 20 full pound nutter, 25 pound. Here, 20 full pound, son. 20 full pound, 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 now 6, 26 out. Here, 26 out nutter. Here 6, Michael nutter. Here 6, 25 pound, 26 out. Here, 26 out nutter. All food. All done. 106 here, 106 I have. Sold the horse. $25,000 Ryan's way. Thank you. $25,000.
Hip number 99 is up next. Looks Good Kissin'. Double registered AQHA and Pinto papers. I do have a note. He is now gelded.
Ryan.
99 is now a gelding. The dam of this gelding is a multiple world and reserve world champion producer. This is Hip 99, Looks Good Kissin'.
Hit high, 50,000, 115, now 20, 20,000 better. Hit 20,000 better, down 20, 20, 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 20,000 better, down 5,000 better. I'll do 2 grand, 2,000 better, 3, 3, 3 again here now, 3, now 3, 4, 4,000 better, down 5, 5,000 better. Hit 5,000 better, down 5 here, 6,000, 106 here, 7. Hit 7,000 better, down 8, hit now 8, get 8, now 8, now 8, now 8, 8, now 9, now 10, 10,000 better, down 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, down 10. Hit 10,000 better, down 10, down 10. 10, 110,000, 10,000 better, hit 10, 95, now 10, 10,000 better, all food, 110,000, hit 9,500, hit 107, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, 5, 7, 9,500, 9,700, hit 5 here, 7, 9,500, 9,700, hit 5 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 107, 95, 97, all food, 9,700, all done, 5 here, 7, 9,500, 9,700, down 5 here, down, have, sold the horse, 9,500 your way, Cody, thank you, 9,500.
Next up, we've got hip number 100, Ain't Stoppin' Her. Double registered AQHA and APHA filly. I've got 2 notes. She does have her APHA solid bred papers, so that's an update to what's in the program. She does have her solid bred papers for APHA. I have another note as well. To whom it may concern, Ginger, a.k.a. Ain't Stoppin' Her, owned by Eddie Bell, suffered lacerations to the left front and right hind fetlocks in late June of 2022. The horse has been healing well from the injuries and is expected to make a full recovery. And that's signed Dr. Kevin Claunch. This is hip number 100, double registered, Ain't Stoppin' Her.
Invite 100, 50,000, 15,000, down 15, 100,000, now 1,000, down 1,500, 1,500, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000, 2,000, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 15, 2, 2,000, now 2, now 2, 2,000, now 5, 2,500, down 5, 5, 5, 5, now 3, now 3,000, now 3, 3, 3, 3, down 5, 3,500, here, 5, 4, 4 pound nutter, down 5, now 45 pound nutter, down 5 here, 5 grand, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, 5 pound nutter, hit 5 pound nutter, down 5,500, now 5, 6 out, now 6 pound nutter, boys are out, 6 pound nutter, hit 6,000, now 6, get in, 6 pound nutter, 16 bats in the lead at 55, well, going to be 6 pound nutter, 6,000, here, now 6 pound nutter, 6 pound nutter, 6 pound nutter, hit 6 pound nutter, down through, all done, 6 pound nutter, 750, I'll do 7.5, 50, 500, 50, 7.5, hit 50, 750, 50, now 50, 50, 7.5, 50, now 50, now 50, now 55, now 7.5, hit 50, 750, here, now 7.5, yes ma'am.
This filly's sire won pretty much everything there was to win for the pleasure in his 2-year-old year. He was an NSBA world champion for the 2-year-old open, AQHA reserve world champion for the 2-year-old open, and for the NSBA BCF 2-year-old open, he won that class as well.
57.5, now 6,000, 6,000 nutter, 6,000 nutter, 6,000 nutter, 6,000, hit 6,000 nutter, 6,000, 6,000, 2.5, now 250, 60, 2.5, now 5, 65, now 7.5, now 7,000, now 7,000 nutter, now 7,000 nutter, now 7, now 7,000 nutter, 7,000 nutter, now 7, now 7,000, hit 7,000 nutter, now 7, 7, now 7, now 7,000 nutter, hit 65, 67.5, I'll do it right quick, 67.5, now 750, now 7 and a half, now 7 pound, now 2 and a half. Now you're out, Matt. 72.50, now 5, now 75, now 5, how did you get 5, 8, now 8 pound nutter, good 8 pound nutter, now 8, now 8, Matt, you're all out now, buddy, 8 pound nutter, good 75, 8, internet, gonna be 8, now 5, 8,500, 85, now 5, 9, 9 pound nutter, 9 pound nutter, 9 pound nutter, 9 pound nutter, good 9, now 5, how did it appear, now 5, 5, 5, 10, 10,000, 10 pound nutter, good 10 pound nutter, 10 pound, now pound, 10, 10, 10, 10 pound nutter, 10 pound nutter, 10 pound nutter, good 10 pound nutter, 10, 10 pound, up here 10, good 500, up here 9, 9, 9, 9, up here 95, 9,500, good 9,500, down here, 900, internet 9,500 if it helps you at all. I got 9,000 on the floor, 9,000 nutter, 9,500, 9,500, 9,500. I'll do 250 internet, 92 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half. You don't need your help, 95, 7 and a half, 9,500, now 7 and a half, 97, 50, up here now 7 and a half. Thank you though, 9,500, now 7 and a half, now 50, good 95, 7 and a half internet, 97, 50, 9,500 out here, up here now 7 and a half, all through, now all done, now 10, now 10,000, 10,000, good 10,000, 10, 10, 10, 10,000, 10,000, I'll do 98, she's been a good bidder. 98, now 10, 250, 10, 2 and a half, now 10, 250, now 10, 250, 10, 5, 10 pound, 500, 10, 5, internet, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10 pound, 10, 5, 10, 5, now up here, 10 pound, 5, here, 10 pound, now 10, 5, up here, now 10,000, 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, here, 10 pound, now 5 here, now 7 and a half, now 750, now 10, 7 and a half, up here, 750. Good 10, 750, 150. Now, internet, you're going to be 10,000, 750, 10, 5, 7 and a half, 150, 150, now 50, now 11,000, now 11,000, nutter, now 11,000, nutter, now, got to be 11, now 11,000, nutter, now 11,000, nutter, 11, now 11, now 11, now 11, good 11,000, nutter, now 11, now, you're going to try 8, 100, now 8, 7, 8, 100, now 8, now through, 10, 8, before I go. You want to do it? 10, 8, yes, no, 10, 8, now 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 7, half 8, all through, all done, 7, half 8, now I have some horse, $10,750 online. Thank you, internet, 10,750.
Hip number 101 is No Doubt I'm Tipsy. This filly is sired by No Doubt I'm Lazy out of Mama Made Martinis. Eligible for the BCF as well as the NSBA Stallion Incentive Fund. This is Hip 101, No Doubt I'm Tipsy.
Hit right, out of the 20, out of the 10,000, now 10, 10, 10, now 1,000 better, 1,500, now 15,000 better, down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000 better, down 5, 2,500, hit 2,500, down 3, 3, 3, now 5, here, now 5, down 4, down 5, pound, get 5 pound, 5 pound better, hit 50, 500, 6,000 better, down 5, here, now 5, 5, 5, now 7, what you doing, now 75. Now 75, 8 pound expensive stretch, 8 pound, 5, 8,500, up here now, 5, 5, now 9, 9 pound, give me 9 now, 9 pound, now 5, 9,500, 5, 5, 5, 95, with 9,500, now 5, up here 10, 10 pound, now 10, 10, 10, 10,000, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, now 11 pound, now 10, 5, 11, with 11 pound, now 11,000, 11 pound, with 10, 5, now 10, 5, now 11, now 11 pound, now 11 pound, now 11, now 11, now 11, with 11 pound, now 5, 11, 5, everywhere, up here, now 12, 12, now 12, 12, now 5, 12, 5, 12 pound, 5, with 12, 500, wait a minute, up here, now 5, 12, 5, 13,000, with 13,000, now 13,000, yes sir, what are you thinking, now 7.5, now 7, 13,000, with 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000, with 13,000, now think long and think wrong, 13,000, now 13, 2.5, 13, 250, now 5, 13, 5, TW, 13, 7.5, now 7.5, 14 pound, never seen anything like it, 14 pound butter, 14,000 butter, that's a nice horse because everybody in this building is trying to buy it. 14 pound. What are we having the money on a good horse? 14 pound. 14 pound. 14 pound nutter. 14 pound nutter. 14 pound. 14,000. 14 pound. 14 pound nutter. 14. Now 5. Now 14 5 man. 14 pound. 14 5. All through. Now 15 pound. 15 pound nutter. 15,000, 15 pound, 14 pound now, 15 pound, better down, 14 5, 15 pound, fall through. They want to do 7.5 before I go, TW, 14 7.5, 14 5, 14 7.5, 15, now 15, now 15, 14 7.5, you'll do it. Now 15, sure they will, 15 pound, 15 pound, just going to ask them, TW, 15 pound, 15,000, 15 pound, better, 15 pound, now 2.5, 15 2, 15, but to do that too, 15 2, 50, 15 2.5, 15, now 15 pound. down 2.5, down 50, 15, 2.5, 50, 15, 2, 50, 15, 2.5, 50, now 50, now. Thank you for what you did, and I sold the horse for $15,000. Matt's way, 15,000, Matt's way.
Hip number 102 is Strummin' My Six String, double registered. I do have a note on this one. This gelding has his APHA solid paint bred papers. He's registered as just a Strummin' for APHA. Sired by Stoppin out of Made Just Right. He's eligible for the NSBA BCF, the Color BCF, and the NSBA Stallion Incentive Fund. Strummin' My Six String, double registered. He does have his solid paint bred papers.
Headline, 100, pound nutter down 15, I got 5 pound nutter, 6 pound nutter. Hit 6 pound nutter down 6 here, 100 pound nutter, 5 pound down 2 pound nutter, thank you, down 3 pound nutter down 4. Hit 4 pound nutter down 5, 6 pound, 106 here, 7. Hit 7 pound nutter down 8, down 8 pound nutter, down 9 pound nutter, down 10 pound nutter, hit 10 pound nutter down 10 to defend to get it, 10 pound nutter, 10. Hit 10, now 11 pound nutter, hit 11 pound nutter, 11, now 11 pound, 11 pound nutter, 11 pound nutter, 11 pound nutter, hit 12, why wouldn't you? 13, 13,000, 13, 14, 14 pound, hit 14, 15 pound nutter, 15, 16 pound, 16,000, 15 pound, 16 pound nutter, 16 pound nutter, hit 15 pound nutter, down 15, 16 pound nutter, 16 pound, 15,000, 15 pound nutter, down 16, 15 pound nutter down 16, now all through, all done, 15 pound, 16 pound, hit 15 pound nutter down 16, yes ma'am.
The dam on this gelding, Made Just Right, was a Congress NSBA Limited Open Western Pleasure Futurity Reserve Champion. She earned her superiors in the Open and the Youth Western Pleasure, also her Amateur Performance Register of Merit and her Youth Halter Register of Merit.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Good job.
16 pound, 15 pound nutter, 16 pound, hit 16 pound nutter down 16, 16 pound Cody down 16 grand, hit 16, now 17 pound nutter, hit 17,000, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17 pound, hit 17 pound nutter down 17, 16, 16,000, 17 pound nutter, hit 17 pound nutter down 16, 16 pound, 17 pound, hit 16,000, 17 pound nutter, 17, 16, 17 on through, all done, 16, 5 to 1, do it, and I gotta go, 16 pound, 16, 5, hit 16 pound, 5, 16 pound, 16, 5, 16,000, 16, 5, 16,000, yes ma'am.
You're going to want to take a look at this. The second dam on this gelding, Miss Trophy Chip, produced extremely hot chips. Obviously a prolific stallion.
I got 16,000 with Cody, 16.5, 16.5, all through, here now have your horse, Cody, 16,000, thank you, 16 pound nutter.
Hip number 103 is Drippin' in Finest. This filly is double registered. She's a full sibling to hip number 101. Double registered AQHA and paint papers, sired by No Doubt I'm Lazy out of Mama Made Martinis. She's nominated to the BCF, the Color BCF, and Premier Sires. This is hip number 103, Drippin' in Finest.
50,000, 120, I got 3 pound nutter down 4 5 pound nutter down 6 pound nutter down 6 here down 7 pound nutter down 8 9 10 pound nutter down 12. Hit 12 pound nutter down 15 pound 9 pound 15 pound. Hit 15 17 pound 17 pound get here now 20 now 20 pound nutter now 22 pound. Hit 22 pound nutter 2 5 now 25 3 5. Hit 23 25 hit 25 7 now 7 nutter down 7 now 7 30 now give me 8 down now 30 now 30 pound nutter now 30 pound nutter down 2. Hit 32 pound nutter down 2 5 now 35 gonna be 5 Cody ain't get in now give me 3 so which one do 33 now 5 now 35 5 7 hit 37 7 now 7 now 7 35 37 hit 37,000 7 get here now 7 hit 37 now 40 now I'll do no gotta be 40 if you want to do it. Give me 38. There, 8. 38 pound. 38,000. 38 pound. Go ahead, 8. Now wait. Now 40 pound nutter. Now 40 pound nutter. Hit 40 pound nutter. 40 now. You'll do 9. 39. Now 40 pound. Hit 40 pound nutter. 40. See that? 40. 40 now. 40 now. What you now? 40 pound nutter. 40. Hit 40 pound nutter. 40 now. Did you get 40 TW? 39. 40 now. I got Ryan to lead 39 pound. 40 pound nutter. 40 pound nutter. Good. 40. Now 40. Now 1. Now 1. Now 1. 41. Now 2. Now 42 pound nutter. Hit 42 pound. Now 2. 2. Now 3. Now 43,000. Now please, give me 45,000 by that horse. 45 pound. Hit 45. 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 5. Now 45 pound. 45 pound. 5 here. Now 45 now 45 pound. Hit 45 pound. Now 5. 45 pound. Again 5. Now 5. Now 6. 46, all through, all done. 46, you came a long ways on a good horse. 46, how nutter. Up here now, 6 I have. I believe in that time. Thank you for what you did. Your horse, Ryan, $45,000. Thank you all.
Hip number 104 is We're Better Together. This filly sired by Good, Better, Best out of Iron Out My Assets. She is eligible for the BCF as well as Premier Sires. This is hip number 104, We're Better Together.
Here, 900, 100,000, 150, 50,000, down 15, 1,000, down 2, 2, down 2, down 3, now 3, now 3, now 4, now 4,000, down 5, 5,000, 6,000, hit 6,000, down 7,000, 8,000, 100,000, down 9, 9, 10,000, hit 10,000, down 10, now 11, now 11,000, hit 11,000, down 12, 13, hit 13,000, 13, 14,000. 15,000. Didn't get you. Got to be 15 if you want to do it, Cody. 15,000. 15, 14,000. 14,5 to help some. 14,5. Up here now. 5, 14,5. 14,5. Hit 14,500. Now 500. Up here 5. 14,000. 14,5. Hit 14,5 now. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. Down 15. 14,5. 15,000. 15,000. 15 grand. Now 5. Now 15,5. Now 16,000. 16,000. 16,5. 16,5, get here in 5, now 17,5, 18,000, 18,000, 18, 19, 19,000, now 20,000 nutter, hit 20,000 nutter, down 20, now 20, now 20, 20, 20,000 nutter, now 20,000 nutter, now 20, hit 20,000 nutter, down 20, 20, now 1, 21,000, hit 21,000 nutter, now 1, I'll do 5 to Wilson, 20,500, hit 20,000 nutter, down 5, up here now, 20,000 nutter, 20,000 5, I gotta go, 20,000 nutter, 20,000 5 I have. 20,000 5, sub horse, $20,000 you may, Ryan, thank you, $20,000.
Next up, hip number 105, Willie Wild for RL. This gelding sired by Making Me Willie Wild out of KM Vested Only. I do have a note on this one for hip 105. Owner has recent x-rays available. Recent x-rays available on this gelding. He's eligible for the BCF as well as Premier Sires and Super Sires. This is hip number 105 by Making Me Willie Wild. This is Willie Wild for RL.
150,000, 150,000, I got 2,000 now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 3, hit 2,000 now 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, now 4, 5,000, 5,000 down 6,000, hit 6,000 down 7, 7, 8, 8,000 down 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, hit 9,000 down 10, 10, 10, now 11,000 down 12, hit 12,000 12 here, 12,000 12, 12, 13, 13, give me 5, now 13,500, now 14,000, now both around, 14,000, hit 14,500, up here now 15,000, 15,000, hit 15,000, 15 grand, 15,000, 15,000, 15,500, hit 15,555, right out of the bugs, out of the up here, 16,000 back, now 5, hit 16,500, now 5 here, now 5, 16,500, hit 16,500, now 5, up here, now 5, that one, now 17,000, hit 17,000, now 5, 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19, 20, hit 20,000, down 20, 20,000 better, 20,000 better, 20,000 better, 20,000 better, down 20, now 500, 20,000 better, 20, now 1, 21 grand, 21 down, 21 down, 21 down, down 2, 21 down, down 1, down 5, 1, down 5, 1, 20 down 5 here, 1, 21 grand, 21 down, 21 down, 21 down, 21 down, 21 down, better, down 1, down 20, now 1, 120 down better, now 20 down better, now 20, now 1, good 1, down 1 here, down, yes ma'am, go ahead, 1 here, 1.
The dam of this gelding is a point earner. KM vested only a daughter of RL Best of Sudden.
1, now 2.
The second dam, daughter of the investor. And this is your opportunity to take home a Making Me Willie Wild. He was an NSBA world champion in the performance halter and an NSBA reserve world champion in the 3-year-old open Western pleasure.
22, now 3, now 23 pound. 23 pound nutter, 23 pound nutter, 23 pounds on. 22 pound nutter, now 3, 3, 53, now 2, 3. 22 pound nutter, now 3, 3, 53, now 2, now 3, now 53, now 2, now 2, 3. 22 pound nutter, now 2, 2, 2, 2, now 3 here, 4. 24 pound, gotta be 4, Matt. 24 pound nutter, 4, now 4, now 4. I'll do 23, 5, not 4. Now 24 pound nutter, 24 pound nutter, gotta be 4 now. Now 24 pounds on, 4, 5. Now 24 5, 24 5, 24 pound better, now 24 5, we're 24 5, bet him 100, Matt, 24 5, bet him 100, Matt, 24 5, we're 24 5, now 24 5, 24 5, 24 5, we're 24 pound better, all through, 24 pound better, 5 here, 5, 5, 2.5, 5, 24 5, 24 2, 15, now 5, 24 5, 24 5, 24 5, 24 5, 24 2. Ma'am, don't you let this man bully you around. He gave me the 2.5, I'll let you be the 5. 24 5, I gotta go. 24 5, 24 5, all through, hold on. Up here, 24 5, 5, 24,500, now 7.5, 750, all through, hold on, 7.5, now 750, 15, 150, now 50, yes, no, 150, it's 750, 5 here, 50, now 50, on do it, gotta go. 170, now 5, now 25 pound better, now 25, here 25,000 dollars, I've got to go, 25,000 dollars, here now 5, I have 25, so 25 2.5, 25 250, 25 250, 25 2.5, 25 250, yes, no, now 5, 25 5. 25 5, sold the horse. 25 2.5, thank you, sir. Appreciate you both. Your way, Matt.
Hip number 106. I've got a note. The name has been finalized. This colt is registered as Cashed In My Chips. Correction, this is a gelding. He is now registered as Cashed In My Chips, sired by Extremely Hot Chips out of CP Flash and Miss Goodbar, eligible for the BCF. This is hip 106.
You're 900, 15, 20, 1,000, 1,500. You're 1,000 now, 1,500, 15 now 2, 2,000 now, 2,500, 5 now, 3,000 now, 3, 5, 3,500 now, 4,000. You're 4,000 now, 4 now, 5 here now, 4,500 now, 5,000 now, 5,000. You're 5,000 now, 5,500, 55 now, 6,000 now, 5, 65. You sure now, 7,000 now, 5, 75. It's 7,500 now, 8,000 now, 5, 5 now 9, now down 9, we're down 5 here, 9,500, now 10, 10,000 better, we're 10,000 better, now 5, 10, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 11,000 better, we're 11,000 better, up here now 11,000 better, Matt's in the lead now, 10, 5, 11,000, we're 11,000 better, down through, all done, up here now 11,000 better, now 5, now 11,500, we're 11,500, 5 here now 12,000 better, 12,000 better, we're 12 pound better, 12, I got Cody in the lead, 11, 12, we're 12 pound, 7.5, 12, now 12, 12 here, 12,000, 12 pound better, we're 12 pound better, 12 here, all through, all done, 12 pound better, we're 12 pound better, 12 pound, 12 here, 12 pound, 12, now 12 pound better, 12 pound better, 12 pound better, 2.5, 50, all through, hold on, 12, 2, 50, now 5, now 12, 5, now 5, here, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 2, 50, 12, 5, gotta go down to the 12, 2, 50, 12, 500, 2, 50, 5, 5. 5, 7.5, now 750, now 7.5, 12, 7.5, all through. They said no, thank you for what you did. So 12,500, you're very mad. Thank you, 12.5.
Hip number 107 is Ms. Flashy Heartstop. This filly sired by Heartstoppin' out of Ms. Flashy Good Bar. She is eligible for the NSBA Breeders' Championship Futurity. Ms. Flashy Heartstop, this is hip number 107, a daughter of Heartstoppin'.
All right, 150,000, now 50,000, 150, now 20,000, now got 2,000, 2,500, now 3. Yep, 3,000, now 3, 3, now 4, now 4, now 5, 5,000, yep, 5,000, now 5 here, now 5, now 6, now 6,000, 6,000, now 6 here, 7, now 7,000, now 7,000, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, it's 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 10, 10,000, now 10, 10,000, now 10, 10,000, now 5, 10, 10,000, 10,000, now 11, now 12, now 12, now 13,000, 13, 14, 15,000, 15,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, now 15, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, now 15, 15,000, now 15 grand, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, now 5, 15,500, 15,000, 15,500, now 16,000, 16,000, 5,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, 16,000, now approved, all done, 16 grand, 16,500, now 5, yellow out, 16,500. Now 17,000, 17,500, 17,500, 18,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19, 19, 20,000, now 20, now 1, 21,000, 21,000, now 1, 20,000, 1 here, now 1, rips out, now 20,000, 1, 21,000, 120, now here, 20,000, 5, you want to do 5 before I go, 20,000, 20,000, 5, here, 20,000, here, now 20,000, 5, 20,000, yes, ma'am.
The dam on this filly, Ms. Flashy Good Bar, daughter of Zippo's Mr. Good Bar, earned more than $52,000. She was an NSBA World Champion and an AQHA Reserve World Champion in the Pleasure, as well as a Select World Champion in the Pleasure. She has produced 19 foals, 13 of them have been performers, earning over 3,000 AQHA points. And folks, we're getting close to the end of the sale here. If you want to take home a Heartstoppin', this is the chance to do it. He was an NSBA World Champion in the 2-year-old Open Western Pleasure. His oldest foals are just now 2-year-olds.
21,000, 21,000, 1 here, 21,000, now 1 and 2, now 22,000, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 22,000, now 22,000, now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, all through, all done, 1, 2, 21, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 here, now 2, you want to do it, 22,000, all through, all done, 2, 2, 2 here, now have. The horse ran 21,000. Thank you. $21,000.
Hip number 108. I do have a note on this filly. Her registered name has been approved. Her AQHA registered name is R.S. Gone Bar Hoppin'. That is her official name, R.S. Gone Bar Hoppin'. This filly is sired by Gone Viral out of Flash Me a Good One. This is hip number 108.
I got 500, 150,000. I got 2,000 down 3. Hit 2,000 down 3, 353, 2,000 down 2,500. Hit 3,000 down 500 down 5, 4,000 down 5, 4,500 now 5,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 now 6,000. Hit 5, 6 here, 700, 8,000 now 8, 9,000, 9,000 now 10, 10,000. Hit 10,000 now 10, 10 to the 10, 10,000, 10,000 now 10,000 now 10, 10 to the 10, 10 here. Hit 10,000 now 10, now 10, now 9,000, hit 9,000 9 here now 10, hit 9,000 9,000 cash, give me 900 9,000 you trying to give me 8? I already have 8,000 over here with Ryan. I'll do 8,500 though, Cass. 8,500. 85, no sir, 8,500. You've been late since birth. 8,500, 8,500, 8,500. Now 5, 8 pound, now 5. I'll do 2.5 to help some break the tie. 82.50, 8 pound, Michael, 2.5, 82.50, 8 pound, down 2.5, 50, 8,000, 8 pound, now 2.5, 8 pound, down 2, now 2, 8 pound, 2.5, 82.50, 8,000, 82.50, now 2.5, 50, now 50, 8 pound, down 2.5, 8 pound, down 2, 8,000, 8 pound, down 2, 2, down 2, 8,200 down 2, 2, yes ma'am, 152 down 2, 82 down, go ahead.
Sired by Gone Viral, he was an NSBA World Champion and Reserve World Champion. His oldest foals are just now 3-year-olds this year, but he's already got winners, including Gone Commando, who's earned more than $17,000, and Gotta Go Viral, earning $4,000.
I got $8,000 with Brian, 8 pound, 250, all through, all done. 82.50, now 50, now 50, 8 pound, down 2.5, 50, down 8,000, 250, now I have sold the horse. You weigh $8,000, thank you. Ryan's weigh 8,000.
Hip number 109 is a double registered filly. Her AQHA registered name is How Hearts Break. Her APHA name is How Hearts Break. She's homozygous W20 and has the Sabino 1 gene. This filly is eligible for the NSBA Color Breeders Championship Futurity, as well as the Stallion Incentive Fund and Premier Sires. This is hip number 109, How Hearts Break.
All right, 50, 50, 15, now 20, now 20 down, better, I got 5 down, I'll be here in a minute, 5 down, 6 down, you got 6 down, better down, get here now, 7 down, better down, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, down, 9, down, 9, I'm here now, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 down, better, 10 down, 11 down, better, 11 down, I got me 10, 5, now 10, 5, 10 down, better, 5 down, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5 here, now 5 down, 11 down, 11 down, better, now 5, 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 11, 5, 11, 500 down, 5 here, 5, 12, 12 pound butter, 12 pound butter, down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, Matt, you're going to be 12, 5, 12, 5, 12 pound, 12 pound, I got Cody in the lead, 12 pound, 12, 5, here, 12,000, 12, 500, 5 here, yes sir, down 5, here, 12 pound butter, down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, Boo down, 12 pound butter, down 5, here, 12, 5, 5 here, all 3, all 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 12 pound butter, 5, here, 12 pound butter, down 5, I'll do 12,250 right quick, and I gotta go, 12 pound butter, 12,250, 12, 2.5, 12,250, here, 12 pound butter, here, 2, now 2, 2, down 12 pound butter, 12 pound butter, down 2.5, all through, and all done, I have your horse, Cody, $12,000, thank you, $12,000.
All right, folks, this is our last horse of the night, and you're going to be glad you stuck around. This is hip number 110, Jaw Droppin'. Double registered AQHA and APHA gelding. Sired by Heartstoppin' out of Ms. Flashy Good Bar. Eligible for the BCF, the Color BCF, Premier Sires, and the APHA Breeders' Trust. This is hip number 110, double registered, Jaw Droppin'. I do have a note. 2022 NSBA World Show Open Lunge Line Champion and the Open BCF Champion with Callie Rouse, as well as a reserve in the Open Color BCF. You're looking at a world champion.
No, my, look at here, the one we all been waiting on. Hit right, 200. Hit 200,000, 200,000, now 100, I got 5,000, now 7,000, 7,000, now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,000, now 12, hit 12,000, 12,000, 15,000, hit 15, 17,000, now 20,000, now 20,000, now 2.5, get here, 5, now 25,000, now 7.5, 50, now 30, hit 30,000, 30,000, now 30, now 30,000, hit 30,000, now 30, 30, now 7, that'll be 28 if it helps you. Hit 27, 28, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 700, hit 27, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 700, now 700, give me 7, 900, 700, now 7, hit 27, now 700, 700, 700, 700, 707, hit 27,000, 700, I got 5 with Cody first, I'll do 26 and break the tie. 26 if it helps you. 26 out another. 26 out another. 26 out. You're looking at a world champion. I'm only asking $26,000. 25 out. 26 out. 26,000 another. Up here. Now 6. 25 out another. 26 out another. Down 6 here. Now 6. 25, 26. Tell them about this world champion again.
The dam on this gelding, Ms. Flashy Goodbar, earner of more than $52,000, 368 points, an NSBA World Champion, AQHA Reserve World Champion, Select World Champion. And once again, folks, this gelding was a world champion earlier this week right here at this horse show.
25 out, 26 out, 26 out, another. Hit 25 out, another, down 6, right there, now 7. Hit 27 out, another, down 7, down 7, down Cody, down 7, now 8, now 28 out, another, down 8. Hit 28,000, now 8, down 8, down 8, 28 out, all through and all done. $28,000, 28,005, now 8, now 5, 8, now 8, 27, 5, 8, now 8, get 8, 28,000. I got the floor in the lead. You got to be 28,000 online if you want to do it. 27,5, 28. Michael, hit 27,5, 28,000. Hit 28,000. Get here now, 8. Hit 28, now 8. Got 8. Now 5. Now thank you. 28,5. Now you're out. 28,5. Ma'am, you've done good all night long, and you're bidding on, my opinion, the best horse in the sale. 28,5. 28,5. 28,5, 28,000, 28,5, and I got Cody in the lead. 28,000, another here, 28,5, hit 28,000, now 8,885, now 9, hit 9, now get here, 9, 30, hit 30,000, another, internet, give me $30,000, buy that horse, 30,000, another, hit 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, another, hit 30,000, down 30, down 30, now 30,000, another, 30,000, another, here's 138,000, 30,000, another, internet, going to be 30,000. Hit 30,000, 30,000, all through, all done, internet, $30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, down 30, now 1, 31,000, all through, all done, 30,000, 31,000, 31,000, Michael, 31,000, down, ma'am, I thank you for what you did. I sold the horse online for $30,000. $30,000 online. Thank you all very much. I believe that is the last one we got. On behalf of myself, the rest of the crew, everyone here at the NSBA, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming out and doing business with us tonight. Those of you that come out to participate, thank you. We had a great group of horses. Congratulations to all the buyers and the sellers. Good luck for the rest of the show. Everybody be safe going home. Miss Corey's going to send us out of here.
Couple of quick more reminders. Make sure you check out if you bought a horse tonight. Congratulations. You do have to check out before you leave. And also keep in mind Markel Insurance, our premier sponsor, is providing 24-hour insurance coverage from the fall of that final gavel. However, you're going to want to make sure that you insure your investment beyond that first 24 hours. So stop by and talk to a Markel Insurance representative to learn more. We appreciate Markel Insurance for being our premier sponsor of the Breeders' Championship Futurity Yearling Sale.